Anyways.
Last time on the Misadventures of Rams.
So
Radic takes 700 damage. Strange.
Nothing much really happened.
Radic just fucking lies.
Well,
Died.
I don't remember much happening. All I remember is, some nice trauma. But it's the good shit.
Player died. Ripley had some nightmares. Okay, ready to go.
Actually, yeah, that's a good, quick rundown of what just happened.
Radic and Zin got some better armor.
Not
What?
important.
Armor
Not
class 16 now, which is fucking awesome.
What happened is
That's pretty
Good
sad.
for me. It's good for me. Shut the
That's
fuck up. It's good
like
for me. It's good for me. Shut the fuck up.
one
Shut the fuck up.
higher than me
Shut up, shut the
without
fuck up.
anything.
Okay, well you're Ripley. Okay, so
you all
you bitch.
got an old guy seeing eye back to him, mainly because his fucking satellite dish fell, so he really needed that fixed so he can watch the war. Because he was getting real bored.
No.
You all did that for him. He was very thankful. He gave 2 of you magic armor for payment. And then after that,
Platinum.
yes, for y'all had to rebuy his eye, for it was sold at a pawn shop. But
Radic helped
thanks
with
to
that.
Radic's assistance, it shot up drastically in price.
Hell yeah.
It was
Well, I'm here.
$1,000.
That's why I'm here.
Dollars, gold.
I thought it was 3,000.
Sole purpose why I exist.
Oh no, it was 1,000, and then it jumped up to 5,000.
Radic spoke.
Yup.
Yeah, we should make that illegal.
I'll be here all night.
But also during that time, you all got back to his lovely cabin, just to learn that Stein has been recently attacked by an unknown group. A group, later learned by the party, the Cult of the Thorn-Hearted, a unknown organization. Truthfully, not much is known about them.
They're bitches.
Except for
Peru.
Jernor could not get involved due to divine beings saying no. That's about it. Though
We fucked up teleporting like 4 or 5 times.
it was 4 times. It was pretty fucking hilarious. Ripley almost died multiple times.
Radic did die.
Oh, that was after.
That was after. Because of such things happening, you all had to travel via Shadow Steed. Phantom Steed? Phantom Steed. Same difference.
Shadow Steed and Phantom Steed are 2 different spells.
But they act very similar.
Somewhat.
One of them is slightly faster than the other, but the other one's slightly larger than the other.
Yeah.
Big difference. But reaching Stein, you all were successfully able to infiltrate, this being Radic and Savant, with Ripley staying behind the wall and Zin on the wall after dodging a patrol. Learning that the father of Radic, in which the one that you all were going to save, had a sly bit of necromancy.
It's a bit.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Just give it off from him. After weighing the odds on that being a longevity potion, you decided to dispel magic, and it didn't work.
3 times it didn't
And
work.
you did it again. It didn't work.
It's
And
crazy.
then
Did it again.
and the 5th level one just didn't work.
It would have been real fun if it worked, though. Just
Mhm.
It would have
Just
been.
falls over. Thud.
If it was actually him. I was debating on changing the story around. just to where you just die because of it. It would have been hilarious. But, no. Turns out, there was a plant living inside of him the entire time. And from that, you all start to fucking run. Though, during running, you all were being shot at by needle blights, taking the form of beautiful rose bushes. But in time, Radek heard a voice in his head calling, or more or less telling him to stop and to let his friends live. Radek, being the dude that he is,
Tard.
stayed, and Savant ran like a bitch.
Kind of was a bitch, wasn't
But then Radek faced the man that, well, one would say is his nemesis, his rival, childhood bully. Bully.
All the same,
Oh.
really.
Radek was more or less the bully because, you know, acid.
Listen, the guy was a fucking dick, I think. He deserved it.
No.
100%.
Though, with everyone watching, Radek just disappeared, casting, what was the spell?
good old spell on himself.
Banishment, yeah. Banishment on himself. For the new people, Radek is a fiend. He could just go to hell. But with everyone ducking back behind the wall and finally getting away, Radek just pops back up. But this is whenever everyone is back at the cabin and, well, just watching it all go down as Radek successfully negotiated a nap so they could fight on equal footing, which was allowed.
Shouldn't matter anyways.
You should have just died then and there, considering you didn't even fight back.
Yeah, hey, well, listen,
Should have
thought about it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All happened.
shoulda, coulda, woulda. But the next day, Radek got murked. Though it was slow, honorable, and yeah,
Well, yeah, it was. I mean,
it
it was odd. It was odd to say the least.
Yeah, it was on equal footing.
Radek just turned around and started walking away. Yeah, like he just didn't care. And then he got murdered.
Radek got.
When
No.
you turn your back to someone.
Radek then did go to hell, and then got out of hell due to he had significant funds.
To pay his way back. But now has no fucking money.
Yup.
Literally broke.
And
Which is
that's where we left off. As a thud happens. What
And
was
we all die.
happening whenever we left off? Everyone that was living was still at the cabin of the old guy, the old wizard. As he just looks over at everyone like, well,
Bibla's already casting teleport.
oh, goodbye. You kids have fun now. Don't come visit. Yep.
Whoa!
That's the
Yeehaw.
noise the fire makes.
Like
Fire's
the woo-
sentient this entire time,
The
and no
circle
one's
opens,
asked.
Bibla hops in.
The fire's the actual wizard.
Mm. The wizard is just a massive 9th level illusion. It's more or less a real boy. But no one knows. Alright.
True polymorph and illusion.
That's some effective shit. But yeah. Ripley makes a teleportation portal Does everyone step inside?
Why not?
You gotta go back to your writing nook.
Got a book to write.
Yeah,
Spawn's like, well, that was fun. Now back to
Being
barely
useless.
existing.
you're
I
not.
tried. Didn't work out. Never gonna try again.
You're not useless. You're very useful. And you reach Nakomi. In a flash, you all enter the teleportation room. Exiting, the same people there to welcome you.
Ripley just goes.
Yeah, and there's no need. There's no council. So it's more just go on, step through here, all the normal stuff.
Ripley just walks. Doesn't stop.
As you keep on walking, he just looks over at everyone. So what crawled up their ass?
The usual.
Oh, that narrows it down.
Hmm.
Well, good evening. Wait a second. Where's the other one? See,
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
So he's disintegrated?
No,
Close.
no,
Huh.
I don't. To be honest. He just disappeared.
Oh. Sucks. I
I've been
guess.
stabbed a few times.
Oh, that would do it. That would kill a person. Oh. Well. Sad times, I guess. So he just walks back to his more or less desk. Yeah, it's quick and easy now. You all know the fucking
the fucking.
This isn't the first time they've been through this.
there you go. My English no worky.
So me and Savant step out. Ripley's gone. No idea where he's gone.
Yep.
Perfect.
She.
I don't give a fuck.
And Ripley, if I remember correctly, you're going to Kinnerance.
Journal. To get him off, I want a meeting now.
What is Zen and Savant doing?
Writing a book? Dumb question.
Well, does Savant write the book in the middle of the street?
Oh, did we not go inside of his house? Where did we
No.
teleport to?
It doesn't have a teleportation circle in his house.
Oh,
Wow.
well, then I just go to the tavern and write the book.
Smart. Alright. You
Oh,
go to
fine.
the normal place to wait. Yeah, no,
No,
easy
it's
enough.
like walking distance from his house.
Yeah.
Easy.
Literally.
Oh.
Then, Ripley.
Hmm.
As you make your way to Kinross, you reach there, open the door, go straight to Jurnor, and as you enter, he just looks at you like, "Oh, how you doing?"
Hold up, let me roll a d20.
He's in his tiefling form.
And then I step forward, get within 15 feet.
He's in devil form.
Ripley's just gonna sniff the air. Can I have a muffin?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes. That can be done. What type of muffin?
Blueberry, and preferably one that fills me, like a nourishment one, if you have those.
I could just put a bead of nourishment in there.
It's not druid.
Let's crush it and just sprinkle it on top. That'll probably
Good
work.
berry, it's a good muffin.
Yeah, good berry muffins.
Delicious.
That actually sounds such
That
a
would
good
actually be
creation.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Probably would work.
Probably would.
Someone probably made it somewhere.
Oh, most likely. Jornar probably did. He's Pact of the Tome. Probably him. I'm just gonna say he has.
Hey, me too. Oh.
It's crazy. As yeah, he gives you a muffin and be like, well, you want me to open
Munch.
up a tab, or you just gonna start eating muffins?
they just start eating muffin.
All right. You pay for that. Yeah. Anything else except for just no one just buys a singular muffin.
It's a muffin of nourishment, right?
Yeah.
Solar fat. Where's Radic?
Hell,
Drink some.
probably.
Fuck. Do you think he can get out?
Maybe. If not, you'll see him again probably in about 6 months.
Hmm. I'm cast sending to Radic. I'm talking to Jornor. Are you out of hell?
Roll a
Are you okay?
D100.
How long has it been?
There's also a percent chance it doesn't work.
Yeah, roll a D100. Radic would still be in hell at this point.
It
Radic,
works fine.
you get ascending.
Because people interrupt me in my sending. Swibbly with Jornor. Are you okay? Are you in hell? Can you get out? That's it.
You just all you get is yeah. Sounds like it.
Fucking asshole. Okay. How much was the muffin? I didn't ask before I ate it.
Yeah, it well, since I had to use a.
Oh.
1,000 gold pieces.
No,
It'd be 100.
that's still expensive.
That's Genor being like, bitch, what did you expect?
And also, you didn't specify if it wanted soul dust in it or not, so you gave your soul dust one.
To be honest, you just ate it very quickly.
Oh,
It's hungry.
Ripley eating souls. See how it is.
Was that one of the ones that you make, or is it just a nourishment?
I made
one?
it.
Like no, like with the souls in it.
Is it?
I swear to God, I'm sick of people answering my questions with questions. Give me a straight answer, please. Was it?
Maybe.
Ooh.
I fucking.
Eating spicy.
Okay. Fuck.
Was
good.
it delicious?
I mean, I'm pretty sure everything you make is probably very tasty.
Oh, thank you. Oh, flattery gets you nowhere.
Well, it's the
Well, it
truth.
does.
Though.
It gets you
It-
everywhere.
It's still the truth, even if it's like you're a very talented baker. So, what's one of the soul ones or not?
You know, sometimes you just forget. It may have been.
I'm gonna labor under the assumption that it wasn't,
Yes.
just for my own sake, because everything's kinda not the best.
Also,
Well,
it's a
you
bit pricey because I'd use a bead of nourishment in there. So, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, 100 gold, you
Mhm.
said? Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, thanks.
Also, whenever you do you like do custom orders?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's easy enough.
Next time you see Radic, can you give him like a cupcake that says "We're here for you, Rams"? Then put like the Rams logo on it. Here, it's on the ring here.
Yeah, no, that's pretty easy. We're here for you. It'll be a fairly large cupcake, but yeah, I could do it.
Big ass cupcake.
It's like one of those cake cupcakes.
More or
An
less.
actual cake.
Or it could be separate cupcakes
Why would he do that?
It'd be a cupcake platter.
for each letter.
Why would he do that? It's a lot of cupcakes. Just one real big cupcake. Easy.
It's funnier.
Maybe funnier. Just so much more simpler just to make a cake.
Gives him like 4 dozen cupcakes. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, we can do that whenever, and just give that to Radic whenever you see him next.
Alright, I could. You want it to be magic too, or
I mean,
do you want it to be not in just a cake? I do both.
what magic offerings do you have?
You want a soul in it?
I'm good.
Do you want poison in it?
I don't want a particular point. Well,
It's pretty magical.
he's a bit of a dumbass, but I don't want to kill him yet.
Just a light poison.
Yeah.
Radic wants a soul in it.
We could use that right now.
What do you think Radic would like?
Souls.
He would.
He is kinda like me.
Yeah.
Souls are just that more delicious.
How much will that cost?
For a cake with the ability of it, it's about 4 portions. So, just does the math inside of his head. Just how many coins he's going to need.
Or some glit.
Well, that's the thing. He uses glit to make these. So
Put it on Radic's tab.
That would be the best. I'd love that.
so I could probably do it for 200.
That would be an honorary move for Radic.
But how
What
big
about-
big do you want this cake to be?
Yeah, I mean, it will just be more for him. So,
So like a
small as you
personal
can.
cake. So
Yeah, as small as you can.
Small as you can, you say to a devil.
No, he just reduces the size of it once it's made.
About 150. To cut a coin in half. That's easy.
Small as you can. You need a
Um,
magnifying glass to read the we're here.
Well, I'm 250. Yeah, I can do 150. Sure. More money than I was expecting to.
It's a cake with a soul inside of it. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well,
It makes sense.
remnants of a soul, not the
Yeah,
full soul.
I
the
get
soul
it.
still
I
feels
know
it.
what it is.
Hmm.
Unhappy. Okay. Well, yeah. Here's the money for the really nice muffin and cake
Really nice cake.
for Radic.
Yep.
I think he needs it. Just even just a little bit of like, hey, we got you.
Easy enough.
It's nice to know that someone cares.
Radic has the entirety of this company, so he's good.
Actually care about him.
Probably does.
They care that he
In the
worked.
word of God, Rin said, "I'm like the young brother that's disabled."
I forgot.
So I guess they do care about me. They just feel really. It's like pity love. There's that brotherly love, and then there's the sibling love, and then there's just the, yeah, kind of feel bad. He's kind of a dumbass, but hey.
Well, yeah, okay. Bye, Junor.
Toodaloo.
Okay.
No, as he
Radix just
starts
in the
mixing
bone.
stuff up. From this time, Radix just putting coins together. Like, do I have enough?
Okay. Well, Radek will be around eventually. He'll get the cake, and I'll probably come back to my house.
After he's run out of his money, then yep, he will.
Tell the
That was
cake.
35 gold he spent on straight alcohol, just all of it. The strongest shit. So
Okay. I have to go get. I have got so much to do. Okay. I guess to my house. Yeah. I should get out of Kenneth here and send us something. Yeah. It just leaves Kinrath and then quick sending.
And who be the sending recipient?
Person I sent in that message I sent to you.
Oh. It's a letter or the spell?
The spell.
Who will get this back?
hey, weenie face, you're a nerd. That's what it says. Just calls you nerd. And a weenie face.
Probably. Nerdy McNerd face.
Freaking nerd. That's probably what it says. Probably. I'm not gonna assume that.
I mean,
fuck.
Ridley does wear glasses, and they do need them.
I just found dragon scale gauntlets in the fucking chest here. That's okay. Alright.
Okay.
Now we wait until something happens. Being
Well,
introduced to
Ren
new
has to.
people.
Well, every time I leave Kinrath and go back home. Well, this is probably like the 4th time it's happened to Ripley. Some random dude for all the Feywild.
No.
She's been doing things. Like, she has a life.
Does she?
No.
I'm happy that I made you worry. So yeah, as you're making your way back home, something familiar happens. Familiar yet unknown. Because you just don't know why it keeps on happening to you. As a greenish pink rift tears open, not above you, but pretty close. As a yelling half-orc man jumps through.
I
I swear I will find you two. You tried to burn down my bar. Do I see Ribley at this point,
Yeah.
DM?
You would see a small kobold looking up at you, and a large city actually just
Do I have my
as
drag
heads
card with me?
slowly turning. Around this point, it wouldn't be the normal guy; it'd be a replacement boy, as he's like hand on sword.
Ma'am, excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it happened again. Okay, first questions. Have you seen two pixies? And also, where the hell am I exactly?
Nakomi? Calm down, sir.
Yeah, I'm calm. I came chasing two pixies. Look, have you seen two pixies come through here? Also, where exactly are we?
Nakomi, I just said and no.
Fucking hell. Do you know where a bar is?
Yeah. Yes?
Mind showing me the way. Name's Hozar, by the way. And he reaches out his hand to shake yours.
Ripley. She very just like carefully takes it.
So long story. You hear of the Feywilds before? As he assumingly follows you to the nearest bar or wherever the hell we're going.
She hasn't started walking yet.
Well, he just kind of like stands there impatiently as he asks you that question.
Yes, I have heard of the Feywild before.
Yeah, so used to work at I guess used to now. Used to work at a bar there, and two pixies almost burned it down when chasing after them. Came across a portal, they went through it. Don't know where they went. Obviously ended up here.
Yes.
Are you sure you need to go to a bar?
Do you have a better place? Because quite honestly, it's been a while since I've been here.
In a while.
So you've been to Nakomi before?
GM, would I know? Nakomi? No, not at all. I grew up in Tucson, so no, never. I don't know where this is exactly. What?
Political capital of Dragamascus?
Hozar would probably know that. He's actually relatively smart. Oh shit, we're in Damascus. Fuck.
Dragamascus.
Dragamascus. Whatever.
Damascus Steel.
Damascus.
Hog.
Damascus, say.
No, I have never been here before.
That's what it used to be called before the dragons took over.
15 years ago, before the dragons took over. Yeah.
So, do you want to do you want to go to a bar?
I used to work at one. Gonna need a job. So, yeah, if you know of any, that'd be awesome.
I don't know if there's any. There's other jobs than bartending.
What exactly did you have in mind?
Sort of eyes you up and down.
Yeah. As you eye him up and down. Here, I'll throw my token on the map just so that you can see it a little bit better. That's
Ren can put it in character reference.
Oh yeah, he could do that too. But yeah, that's what. Here, I can send it to you. I have the fucking image saved somewhere.
Yeah, Rin.
Well, I never gave it to him.
Oh yeah, you can post it as well.
Not in character reference. I have it locked into where it's just me.
Who?
Yeah, Rin.
Nobody cut you. Do it.
You'd be doing me a favor.
I'll do it over the virtual world.
I love that picture so
I sent it to you in DMs. But yeah, that's what he looks like. Except he has a great axe and a warbow slung across his back. Actually, great bow. It's not a
A
warbow.
great axe.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
How
Um,
great is it?
alright.
It's it's not
Uh,
magical and it's an axe.
do you do
Um,
bodyguard work?
Are you looking for a bodyguard? I mean, look, I've had a lot of
I
jobs.
am now.
I grew up in Tucson. I mean, shit. If you're paying, sure. Hozar, by the way, and he
You said-
again reaches
Okay.
out his hand for you to shake it.
Should I okay. The Lady Ribley Balnock Silver Scale is my full title and name.
So Ribley,
Yeah.
well, it's
So
a pleasure. It's a pleasure to officially meet you, Ribley.
Okay.
You first.
Oh, where? What?
You said you were looking for a bodyguard.
Yeah.
I thought you hired me.
Oh,
Where are we going first?
to my house.
Excellent. Lead the way. At this point, you see like Hozar rooting around in his backpack. It looks like he's looking for something. He's like, "Oh, also, I do excellent cooking. You want to try something? I swear you'll love it."
Yes.
I just had a muffin of nourishment, but okay, sure.
He produces a cupcake out of his bag that looks like that.
Ah, a rival.
Just looks at it.
Eat it! I swear it's not poisoned. You hired me as your bodyguard.
Trust me, it's not poison.
Trust me.
I'll save it for later.
You're lost. And Hozar pulls one out and starts munching it on it himself. I'm gonna add my 10 hit points now, GM.
All right.
Oh my god, it is a
Fucking
rival.
amazing.
Yeah. So I'm assuming I'm following you back to your house. That
Yeah.
went out as well as it could have gone.
Ribley has no idea how she just managed to hire a bodyguard for nothing.
Yeah, dude, Hozar doesn't give a shit.
For nothing,
Dude,
for
it's-
eating his muffin, you hire
Yeah.
him as a bodyguard.
Did it even do that?
Didn't even eat the muffin yet. I'm gonna
Yeah,
wait till I
no.
summon Maple to see if it's poisoned.
Well, he had assumed that we were gonna discuss payment later, but fuck. Okay, I need to figure out how much 10 hit points this is. I can do that later. So as Hozar's walking with you, he probably starts berating you with questions about what's been going on since he's last been here.
Ask what questions you're gonna ask.
So it's been about 15 years since the last time I was in the Prime Material Plane. What's been
Oh.
up? Is is Tucson still at war?
Yes and no. Odd question. Estlame's always been kind of at war with each other, but recently the peace is broken.
No, well that sucks. Who are they fighting now? As he's following.
Escry.
Well,
Like, they're,
damn.
they're all gaining up on Escry, because, let's be real here, it's Escry.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. So, where exactly do you live? And he's still following you.
Just down the road here. Not much further, not too far now.
And if you don't mind me asking, why exactly are you looking for a bodyguard?
I don't really know.
Excellent.
With the heavily armored dragon man right beside of you walking. He's like, all right. Sure.
Should I just leave?
He doesn't.
Oh wait, we're walking with someone? Did I completely ignore?
Yeah,
No,
we're
they're-
walking with, if you look in NPC reference. and
Oh,
go to
okay.
there's a dragon guard dude in there. We're walking with one of them.
Which is
Hold on.
Ripley's bodyguard.
Yeah. But this isn't my normal one. He's still with this
Where
fan.
is this guy? This dude. I'm not even gonna try that name.
There's one called the Dragon Guard.
Yeah,
Oh.
name's literally called Dragon Guard.
Oh. At some point, Hozar would probably realize that he's
I'm gonna
never
try to
fucking-
pronounce that name.
fucking-
I really should change it.
at some point, Hozar's gonna realize he never acknowledged this dude at all, and be like, "Oh, by the way, Hozar, sorry about that."
Just nods his head. Pleasure.
Excellent. Would you like a cupcake? And he starts rooting around in his bag to try and find another one.
No, thank you, sir.
Drink? And he holds out his flask.
I'm on the job.
Do you mind, Ribley? Hozar looks over to you.
Go ahead.
Hozar undoes the lid on his flask and takes a quick sip and continues following you.
I'm gonna cast message to the Dragon Guard.
Pretty much what I'm imagining the message sounds.
I didn't hear anything.
He's typing it to you.
Oh, fuck. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, Hozar, do you want to know other recent events?
Sure, if you have any. I mean, Tucson was kind of my home. I got some family still there, but other
What
than
city did they live in?
they lived in Retford. Yeah, Retford. They lived in Retford.
Okay, so that one wasn't hit to my knowledge.
By what?
Big rocks fell from the sky, and they also had shard people in them that are causing problems.
Jesus Christ, what's been going on here?
That's not even the half of it.
Please do explain. I'm still following you.
Yeah, assuming we're walking and talking. No, that's actually one of the bigger things. But yeah, these big shards fell everywhere, all over the place, all over the world, destroying so many cities and killing so many people.
So which city did get hit?
In Tucson or globally?
In Tucson, specifically.
Oh, in Tucson? Barton, I think?
The capital. Is it like still around or is it just gone?
What's the capital of?
Capital is Redford.
Oh, the
Redford?
capital is Retford. Never mind. My bad.
Burton is a town outside the capital.
Got you.
No, Redford's fine, to my knowledge.
Well, at least my family might still be alive. Maybe. I don't know. That place is kind of crazy, especially with the war going on.
Oh well, I mean they're all just getting up on Escry, and Dragomacus is helping out too, and it's a whole thing.
So, shard people. What exactly does that mean?
They're celestial-like entities that came out of the shards and started attacking people.
Jesus Christ.
The shards themselves came from Polaris, which is a... Do you know what Polaris is?
I don't think so.
Roll a nature, religion, intelligence.
10.
It's a comet.
The comet.
Oh, it's a North Star.
Oh, yes. The comet's not really a comet anymore, and more of a dimensional rift to who knows where. And those are where the shard people came out of.
So they're just going around attacking random cities now?
Kinda?
Do they have like any specific motivation, or are they just
Not that we know of. They're, best we can tell, they're relatively small groups of very, very dangerous individuals. But that being said, the group in Dragomascus, I suspect, will likely be dealt with fairly quickly, given the particular assets given to fight them.
Dragon.
Big boy dragon.
It's a big boy, but it's more or less a big girl.
Big dragon.
There we go.
It's a dragon.
Someone you don't want to mess with.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so a lot's happened since I've been gone.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you hang around with us, there's so much. There's just so much.
So what
It's a little overwhelming at times, you know?
what exactly do you do?
What do you mean?
Like you wanted a bodyguard.
Yeah.
I mean, it's understandable. But what do you do? Like who's after you? What are you in danger from?
Yeah. I could be a target for assassination, given that I am the only real kobold on the council at the moment. And also tend to, and kobolds, apparently when they're on the council, they tend to argue for kobold rights, which is, a given.
Oh, so just assassins, cool.
Among other things.
Like shard people who are
We did have to kill one of those.
beings.
We did have to fight one of them. I don't want to do it again.
Well, let's try and avoid that then. Keep you alive.
Okay. Other than that, 15 years. How old is the Tucson King?
The Tucson King, he's the newest. So in the sense, the old one passed away about 5 years ago.
Who was the old
Was
king?
the new king in Tucson?
The old king. Let me actually find that. I have that written down.
I probably should have asked you that.
I have Aslan May pretty good whenever it comes to actually naming everything.
It's almost like it was one of the continents that we were supposed to be major. Like,
Oh no,
also,
I
was
have
he
majority of most things down.
a good king? Was he shit?
Oh,
How would
Tucson?
feel about it?
Tucson actually one of the better kingdoms in Aslan May.
Okay, cool.
The old king, his name being Flail. His parents were not good with names, though. Flail Tucson was a fairly good king. His son inherited his title, being the Merciful, because Flail was actually very honorable whenever it came to combat.
Gotcha.
Mainly because it is known that he is one of the many reincarnated heroes of Tucson. So, such is life of Tucson.
yeah, the king 15 years ago passed away. His son took up his mantle. He's, been all in all, compared to the rest of Aslan May, particularly Escry, pretty good.
It sucks to hear about Flail. He was a good man. My parents served in the army, so kind of worked for him, but
Oh, good to know. Military past. I don't have a sketchbook. I don't know why I'm saying like I have one.
Gets out sketchbook.
I have a journal.
Sketchbook. You said sketchbook.
I said sketchbook. You could sketch in a journal.
You could. Fucking weirdo.
What else do you want to know?
I mean, anything specifically about here that we should be on the lookout for, other than assassins and shard people and dragons?
There's
obviously, but
There's been this group of like 3 just kids, 4 kids just running around, just being so weird. They're like yelling at me about the patriarchy. Oh, this one.
Do you
Down with the council!
do you
Okay,
want me to
Free
do
the
something?
kobolds!
That's a bit illegal to yell that.
Do you want me to do something about them, or like?
That's more the Dragon Guard's job. To be real with you.
Those are just gonna yell at the kids to get out of here. Can I roll intimidation at them to try and make them leave?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can.
Hey, you 4! Get out of here now!
Oh, okay. You don't have okay.
I got an 11.
Violence.
You got hair you with, great boy?
Yeah, viewers!
Report
There, Tusk Tooth!
What are they talking about anyway?
I don't know.
Revolution!
How about we just move along before those assassins come?
God, there's just so many weird things that just keep happening around me. For example, you're like the 4th person I know that fell out of a Feywild portal.
Really, that's
Around me.
quite a coincidence. Are you sure you're not opening up portals to the Feywild?
I'm not doing it consciously.
Well, you know, shit happens. Have we arrived at your house yet?
Around this time, you would actually be passing the clinic more than anything. Into
Just right across the house.
Ribley's ears. Even with your shitty passive perception. You would hear music playing in the clinic.
Why is there music in the?
Oh, you know, whack is whack.
It's all ours. You just hear the sound.
I mean, I'm
Ragnar
okay
the
with
Red?
it. I'm okay with it. Okay, I'm gonna.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
I'm curious. Says I.
On Rorik's dead.
I go investigate the clinic.
So Ragnar
Music.
does sound like a fucking D&D character.
How much does this clinic resemble a house, GM, or is it clearly a clinic?
It is clearly a medical clinic.
All right, good.
Though it is pretty close, if not in front of, a fairly sizable mansion.
Wow, you have an excellent house, Hozar. Gestures towards the mansion that's next to the clinic.
I do. Don't enter the premises without my permission.
Okay.
There's things in the tower, and they will shoot you.
You see, there's a
alright.
massive stone tower in front of the premise, or in front of the building. Just, it looks like a normal tower with no windows and nothing.
I'm not gonna go near it because I don't want to not buy stuff. So
It's like a fenced off property too.
yeah, I got you. I'm gonna follow you to wherever you go.
To the clinic across the street.
Excellent.
Entering the clinic, you would see a pale elf playing whichever instrument she'd be playing.
It'd be a violin,
Ooh.
and she's just dancing around the beds, just playing music, going up to those that she can see are closer to death, and just as you watch her dance, like her shadows around her are strangely moving, and they hang on more towards those who are closer to death. Some people are fine, but she'll still go up to them, but she's strangely around those who look the sickest, and just singing along to whatever she's playing. Is there anyone like dead or anyone who's like close to dying?
There not anyone dead
Got it.
or that close. There are a few that are just on death's door. Just age. It's more just ease pain while aging kind of deal.
When she finishes her song, she'll sit down next to one of them and just start muttering a few words to them. And then walk away. And she says as she like watches new people walk in. Oh, live people! Hi.
I mean, most of the people in this clinic are like, you don't have a morgue.
That you know of.
We usually bring them away. We bring them to a different facility,
Oh,
The building
well,
behind.
that sucks.
basically.
Basement.
I was hoping for at least one dead person.
That's
It's fine. We'll all end up there anyways.
Oh my god.
okay.
Ozar looks over to you.
I'm just saying, I imagine what she whispers in people's ears like
Why didn't you die for me?
Die.
Is this one of
Follow
those
the light.
assassins that
Follow
you
the light.
mentioned?
imagine she just whispers in ears, "You're gonna die tonight, you know that."
Just give up.
That is fucking terrifying. Shut up, by the way.
It's over.
Give up. Accept it. Follow the light.
Okay, miss.
Just grab the pillow
I'm
and
gonna
start smothering people.
Ma'am, stop.
At least do it to that
Ma'am,
one.
let him
closer.
die in peace.
Ma'am,
He's gonna die anyways, let me finish it.
I'm the doctor. Stop smothering me.
It's like,
Ma'am, I'm the doctor, stop.
Hosar.
Yeah, is that one of those assassins that you mentioned, Ozar says? He's like, he hasn't grabbed his axe yet, but he's just like ready to grab it if it needs to happen.
Are you an assassin, ma'am?
No.
That's what an assassin would say.
What?
Music. I'm
No.
just
I'm just curious about. Okay, Hosar,
Yeah,
do me a favor while you find out who this person is. I
yeah.
have to talk to this. Looking towards like one of the other doctors. I have to talk to this person. Okay.
As soon as you like give Hozar permission to talk to this person, he just flashes. Sure, what's your character's name? Oh, I don't know it yet. She just flashes the lady smile. Nice to meet you, Hozar Zatar. And he extends his hand forward for you to shake it.
Hi, I'm Kaya. How are you?
Excellent. Would you like a cupcake? And he starts digging around his bag looking for a cupcake.
Yes.
Here you are.
I love a cupcake.
He produces another cupcake that's like the one he gave to Ribley earlier.
Ooh. I'll start stuffing it in my face.
You gain. Hold on, I gotta figure out the temp hit points that you gain. I can do it later, but you gain blah blah blah. You gain equal to the proficiency bonus. You gain 4 temporary hit points when you eat the cupcake. So,
Ooh.
what exactly were you doing? Why were you singing to those people?
Because they're sick. Well, you can't sit into sick people just because they're sitting there dying.
But I mean, like, you whispered into that guy's ear, and it was rather creepy.
Oh,
Can't give up. It's okay.
it's fine. I was just telling him that he'll be going with the Raven Queen soon, with my matron.
Do I know anything about the Raven Queen, GM?
Oh,
Roll
Malcor's
religion.
back, baby.
An 8.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know.
yeah, that's not the god you know of. You know, like a storm god, and he's pretty cool. That's about it.
I don't actually know if the Raven Queen is she around these parts? Does she do work here? Would you like a drink, by the way? And Hozar holds out a flask.
Oh, sure. Of course, I'll tell you all about her. Sit down, sit down. I'll bring him to a seat.
Yeah, Hozar follows you over and sits down. As you start talking, he attempts to pass the flask that he has back and forth. It's filled with like a really sweet wine.
Mayonnaise.
It's filled with mayonnaise. No, it's filled with really sweet wine. He specifically, as you go to open it, he says, "Make sure to drink out of this one, not the other side. That one makes a whole bunch of different stuff. You don't drink out of that part. Drink out of this part."
Okay, fun. Anyways, when you die, you go off to the Raven Queen and to her domain. That's why I'm singing to them, and I'm talking to them because, well, we all end up dying, and I just want to make sure they follow her path.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the people at least where I come from go up to join the storm. But maybe things are different here. You know, material planes of influence and all that. Hozak says as he takes another drink.
I mean, we go to different places, but she guides you.
Interesting.
She's, how do I explain it? She's like the guide to after death. Sometimes she takes you. Sometimes she doesn't. Most of the time she doesn't. She just takes your memories sometimes.
Sometimes.
And just leaves you in,
Most of the
like,
time.
where? Like, some kind of weird purgatory with no memories?
No. You become part of her.
That's somehow more terrifying than the weird purgatory. He
No.
passes you the flask back.
It's not weird. You just become part of her story. She takes your memories and she makes you a part of a whole.
Raven Queen is the Zerg.
Ozar stops to like think about it for a second. Well, I guess, you know, at least people get to go somewhere after they die. To be honest, I haven't really given it much thought.
Oh, I'm really excited for the day, but I still have a few 100 years
Shame.
at least. Yeah. No, it's okay. I will continue to thread faith for her.
So does your song like grant people passage and make sure that they get to where they're supposed to go?
I mean, if they want to. I
So-
just sing to them, just because song is pretty, and I like seeing them happy.
Well, nothing wrong with a little bit of joy, he says as he takes another drink from the flask.
Sorry if I freaked you guys out. I know it's... Most people react that way. I don't know why.
Well, to see someone so enthusiastic about death, I guess, is a little bit scary to anyone.
Part of life.
He
It's the other
attempts to
half.
pass you the flask back.
She's drinking as they're
Oh,
talking.
Yeah, I'm assuming. So, I just came from the Feywilds, actually, and I'm a bodyguard for this lady now. And he gestures over to Ribley, wherever she is.
Just off talking to a doctor.
So, how
She'll
exactly,
wave at Ribley.
how exactly did you end up here? I've never heard of the Raven Queen. You said it was.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm from Shadowfell. Parallel to both here and the Feywild, I guess. At least that's what we figured out. But I can come and go whenever I want. I appeared here because I wanted to find stories, I guess is the easiest way of saying it. I like stories. I like music. I like a lot of things.
Well, I've heard quite a few crazy stories since I've been here.
Tell me.
Hozar starts filling you in about the Shard people and pretty much everything that he's been informed of since he met Ribley.
As you go explaining, she pulls out like this really large book and a quill and just starts scribbling in her book. Just a bunch of things.
Well,
You would actually know a little bit about the rocks falling. You would know that there was a massive influx of souls one day. It was more all hands on deck at one time. But you know, hey.
That was an interesting time, actually. Wasn't near
There are
anything,
these
though.
kobolds that are just fucking weak.
If you look into her journal, I don't know if you'd look or not.
No, Hozar doesn't pry, but if you like for him to look at it, he probably would. But if you don't, he's not fucking interested in getting in other people's private business. You know what I mean?
Okay, because if you do look at it, it is a complete mess. It is not understandable. Like, you see little drawings and words, but it is not comprehensible. It seems to be only comprehensible by her. You know those notebooks that people have where they
It's
use it
just
for
like, yeah.
everything, and then you can't even read their handwriting? That's the type of notebook it is.
What do you mean? It says happy.
It's just a complete mess.
By the way, do you know if Ribley owns this place or like what the deal is? I just kind of got here and then I got hired as a bodyguard. I don't think we've discussed payment yet, which is probably something I should do at some point. But she has a huge house, and he gestures over to the mansion next to you guys.
No clue. I just walked in here.
And they just like let you in here and didn't stop you? That's insane.
I mean, at the beginning, no, but I found a way. They didn't stop me after that.
Well, I mean, you are bringing joy to the people here. If not, maybe slightly creeping them out. And Hozar like looks around to kind of guess the general mood of the people.
Actually, people are happy. In the sense, you would assume, due to what you've been told, the state of the world is kind of, down in the dumps. A bit of lively music and dance is happy.
Okay.
Compared to
Alright.
the dark, dreary
Yeah,
world.
Hozar just came from the Feywilds, where it's like, I'm assuming it's not like the hellscape that is the prime material plane at this point.
Oh no, it's nice. The grass is happy.
Yeah, so everything looks a little fucking wild for him. Well, people seem to be enjoying whatever you're doing, so I guess keep it up. I'm gonna go find out what Ribley's doing and figure out if I'm getting paid for this or not. I mean, I don't really have anything to do other than that. Hozar stands up and goes over to talk to Ribley.
I'm gonna follow weirdly close. Just like right behind Hozar.
Hozar doesn't give a shit.
Hello, Hozar.
Yeah.
I don't know this person. What's your name, Miss? Ma'am.
Yeah.
Miss? What? Excuse me?
My name is Kaya.
Kaya. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ribley.
Great to meet you, Ripley. I'm gonna take your hand and just start shaking it. Just like your whole arm is shaking as I do.
Okay. Well, thank you for playing music to some of the patients here.
No problem. I love music.
Yeah, it can be a wonderful thing.
I was also talking to them about the Raven Queen. I don't know if you know about her.
I am aware of her, yes.
Okay, good.
I would
So-
hope I am with my plus.
Yeah, you're
13
just
religion.
yeah, just religion tells you enough. Yeah, she's the god of the passing over, so she sorts them out. She's the great sorter of souls.
That makes sense for someone like that to hang around a clinic. Bye, Savant.
Oh, he died.
Yeah.
And
Anyways.
maybe his passing. May he go
Well,
to the Raven Queen in peace.
I immediately forgot how to pronounce your name. That's Goose, not Ripley.
Oh, mine?
Your
Okay.
character's yeah.
Kaya.
Kaya, yeah, it's
Kaya.
it's like you look at it and you're like, what is that?
Yeah, it just pretend the H is not there.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot
Um,
more sense if you do that.
Well, Kaya, if you're ever interested in playing again at the clinic here, feel free.
Oh, great. I was hoping to come next time and not get stopped. You might have angry staff at me. I didn't do anything, I swear. Just a little magic.
What did you do? Did you
Nothing that would harm them. Just
charm
allow
them?
me passage.
Did you charm them?
Yes. Don't be mad.
I'm not
I mean,
mad.
you can be mad.
It's
You can be mad. It's fine. It's an emotion. It's good.
I'm more mad at someone else right now. I'm mad at a lot of things right now, but yeah.
Okay.
That's here nor there.
Oh, by the way, I know you have a lot of things flying at you at once right now, but I just remembered we never discussed payment. Also, where am I supposed to sleep and live? Like, do you want me to live in your house? Do you want me
You
to live
are
in your own place?
you are free to stay at my house, as long as you wish. And Kaya, Shia, fuck,
Shia
Shia,
LaBeouf?
yeah, Kaya, damn it, Kaya. I feel like I should also offer you, at least for tonight, that same gratitude for playing here.
Oh, I get a place to sleep? Nice. I've been sleeping in the back alley for a little while.
Oh,
It's fine. I have a dome.
Lehman's tiny hut. Guessing that's what you mean.
The what?
Magic. Yes.
I
If
love this entire thing. It's
uh,
all great.
if you wish to keep playing, you can go ahead, or you can come across the street and have. About what time is it?
Around this time, Radic had his duel in the morning, so it was around 9. Then travel here, there.
How many drinks is he on at this time?
Radic, he would be actually around starting. So he'd only be about 3 gold in.
Yeah, as soon as he's done, I just want to let you. He'll go to Jernor, just fucking hug him and cry for like a solid 10 minutes, and then he'll just leave without saying a word. Go to Ripley's house.
Alright, so it would probably be around 10:30 to 11.
Well, if I'm not sure if you, Hosar, or Kayev had breakfast or lunch yet. Brunch? Let's do brunch.
You have a kitchen. Those are like stares at you.
Yes, there is a kitchen in the house.
I'm cooking, and he gestures to you to lead the way.
Okay.
Breakfast and lunch together, the best. Okay, and she runs. She doesn't know where she's running to. She stands in the middle of the street.
Hosar at some point will probably grab you before you even try to go to the mansion, and he's like, don't go in there without Ridley's permission. You will get shot.
Would you like a demonstration?
Yes,
I'm
please.
getting shot? Yeah, sure, man.
For one moment, would you like to... She opens up the gate. Would you like to come inside?
Yes.
Okay, she grabs your hand, says something in Celestial, a little blue swirly thing on the back of your hand appears, and then disappears. Okay, you're good. Jose, would you like to come inside?
Yeah, sure.
Same thing.
All right, cool.
Okay,
Dragon Guard
Yeah,
steps
yeah.
up because he's still here. Just like,
would you like to come inside?
It's my job.
Would you like brunch?
Maybe.
Hozar looks at him. He's like, "You definitely want brunch. I'm an excellent cook."
Roll a persuasion check.
Imagine his eyes are narrowed and you just kind of side-eyed, just like,
Me or Jose?
He's got a full helmet on.
17.
yeah,
was
that's
like,
when he's under the helmet.
Ripley, you roll one also, because it's more just both of you combined. Just like,
My computer finally had enough.
did it die?
It blue screened,
Oh no!
and I know why. It finally got pissed off at me. So when my computer, remember when I built my computer? Well, I actually just I just put my old computer's hard drive into this one, along with my new one to transfer over files easily. And eventually, it started getting pissed off. It booted off of 2 different Windows devices, or
Yeah.
2 different like instances of Windows. So when I finally tried to reboot it, it's like, no, I'm finally pissed off at you after 2 months of booting 2 instances of Windows on this computer.
Why don't
And
you just delete one of them?
yeah, so I finally just took the hard drive off since I have all the files I need off of it.
So you should wipe that drive then, so you
No.
can still have the drive.
No, that one still has other files that I potentially need, but not really. I'm just gonna put it into my laptop whenever I get a cord to fix it. But yeah, my computer blue screened. Sorry, I had to do some quick fixing.
Also, just remove Windows from that device.
Yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
Still use it.
I got a 22.
Yeah. He is willing to eat brunch.
Hozar smiles and shouts, "Excellent, Ridley. Your Ribley. Sorry, your kitchen."
Yes, this way. Do you want to see the tower first?
Hozar doesn't really care, but he's not gonna be mean to you and say no. But like, you can kind of get the impression that he does not give a singular fuck about the tower.
You'll probably see it eventually when Radek comes around. He usually triggers it on accident.
Kitchen.
Kitchen, yes, this way.
In up to 6 points.
my kitchen, damn it!
Need to make a token.
Ribley. I should probably describe Ribley.
Oh, it's fine. I saw your token in the thing. I kind of got the gist of it.
I mean,
Same.
they're
But yes,
they're-
explain.
small kobold, like even for kobold standards. They're 2'1".
Oh,
Gotcha.
oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I was like, what, 2 feet?
Yeah. And I mean their clothes pretty much cover up any like gender. Their clothes aren't really gender specific. They do have glasses, and they do need them.
Weak.
Other than that, just bag of holding, nothing's too special.
Cool.
Cool bean.
At some point, Hozar would probably whisper to you, "What's up with that Dragonborn guy? He seems like not the friendliest."
Oh, the Dragon Guard?
Yeah.
Well, they are. Well, the one I normally have is actually very friendly. But they're trained to basically just non-interaction.
So just like a statue type thing? That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah, kind of.
Hozar continues following you. I'm assuming this is the kitchen.
Kai is gonna go.
Yep.
He's gonna sneak behind the Dragon Guard and try to like poke at him in different angles and not get caught, just to pull out a reaction.
Okay. The Dragon Guard does take place at the door opening, so just roll stealth. And just to see.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Okay, let's see. Did it click? 31. I have a plus 12 to strength. To stealth, I mean.
Strength.
I'm so
Yeah.
strong.
Wow,
Fucking
strong.
terrifying. That would be the most terrifying bard in fucking history of man.
Just do the
That's what,
Skyrim
30
crouch,
34 strength.
and you just disappear.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, he's like poke, just like he doesn't say anything, but you could see that it's more just it's the place haunted is the words that are going through his head right now.
I mean, there are unseen servants, so
He doesn't-
kinda.
He doesn't know.
You can't
that.
see him.
That's right. He's not the new guy. He's not the. First off, Hogar.
Hozar. But yeah, what's
Hogar,
up?
yes.
Hodor.
I apologize. There are unseen servants in this house.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what that is?
Do I know what that is? Probably.
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay,
It's
yeah.
in the name.
Yeah, excellent. Do you mind if I kind of like give them some orders to help me out in here? It might make it a little bit faster to cook.
Oh yes, there's. Ripley looks around. 10 in here right now.
No, there's 5. It's in the
There's
kitchen.
5
There's
in there?
only 5 in there.
There's about 5 in here right now. You can order them about if you wish. They're pretty good. You know. But yeah, this is the kitchen.
I can see. Why don't you wait in the dining room? It'll take about an hour. And Tozar quickly gets to work.
Okay.
GM, what actually Ridley or GM, who am I asking? What kind of ingredients do you have in here?
Ingredients wise, there are a surprisingly vast amount, though some are very close to expiration. Or expiring.
Okay.
Just due to, from what it looks like, just negligence.
All right. Hozar is going to use the stuff that is about ready to expire, and then as he's in the kitchen making food, he's gonna like bark orders at the unseen servants to get rid of the stuff that is expired and pitch it. I am not sure what I want to make. It's brunch, so let's go with waffles and poached eggs over toast. That sounds good. And then we
Where's
can-
the lamb
and then we can
sauce?
Yeah. Where? It's wrong! You hear some yelling coming from the kitchen, randomly. But he also makes some mimosas while he's in there. If you have oranges at all in your kitchen, he'll definitely
There's-
make that too.
Probably oranges, yeah.
Yeah, he makes those without champagne. Well, I don't know if champagne exists in D&D world. He'll try and find some carbonated beverage to mix it with. I really got to take a pee though. Can I be right back in like 5 minutes?
Sure.
No, you've got to stay.
You know, well, he's making stuff. So.
Well, he's making drinks.
Well,
so, you know.
Ridley just stands there for a minute, not sure what to do. Right.
So
Right.
how'd you
Oh,
get this tower?
Oh,
It's very
Okay.
pretty.
I didn't see you there. What'd you say? Sorry.
How'd you get the tower? Is it magic?
The house?
Yeah.
It is enchanted, yes. And
But
I inherited it.
inherited it.
Yes.
That's not code for killed somebody and collected all their wealth, right?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. I mean, no judgment.
Okay.
It's just like-
That okay. Few rules. Just so you know, I should have probably tell Hozar this. Don't go past the 3rd floor, or else the symbol will be dispelled. That lets you into the house, and don't break anything. That's about it.
I won't break anything.
Group the chair.
Also, don't sit in that chair. It might get you sucked into the Feywild.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's been a lot of weird stuff that's been happening.
How many times has that happened?
Oh, people being sucked in the Feywild by that chair?
Yeah.
Once.
Once is good enough.
Once is enough to be wary of it. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Why don't you get rid of the chair?
I tried.
Okay. So now you just have a portal to the Feywild on that chair?
Maybe?
This is a good mystery. We should figure it out one day. We can have a girls' night.
Okay.
Figure out how.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Girls' night.
Yes.
Nothing ever happens then.
Nothing good happens.
Figure end up in the Feywild.
No,
Go visit
I'm surprised.
Rose. Poor lady.
Sorry, I'm back.
Sorry.
good.
Rose has the magical power of returning anytime she
Um,
wants.
yes,
That's
would
the
you
power.
like to see your room?
Yeah.
Up this way. Follow me.
I'll
And
follow.
goes upstairs.
So you just live alone here? Because it's a
I
big
mean-
house.
Kinda. I have a few sort of, people I think as relatives. They're basically family that come by every now and then. I'm also part of a venturing party that also stays here.
Ooh, I'm in an adventuring party?
Mhm.
You guys go out? Do stuff?
Yeah, we go out and do stuff. It's usually ends horribly or uneventfully.
Oh yeah,
Never
that's
good.
super.
Never good.
I mean, how many people have died? Probably 20.
Died
lot.
that I know of.
2.
One, two. Well, two. Yeah, two if you include Radic, but he'll be back.
No, it'd be 3 now.
Oh.
It
I was
you-
expecting more.
You would be 2.
I know
Well,
of
what
two.
is it do you do, Ridley?
What I do?
Yeah.
That's a complicated question.
I'm assuming magic.
I am a wizard, yes.
Oh, okay. So, what kind?
A theurgy wizard, if you know what that means. Not many people do.
You see her just staring at you inquisitively. It's like trying to figure out if she knows about that. DM.
A theurgy wizard, they are cleric wizards, more or less. They pull from knowledge of the gods instead of from the gods themselves.
Would my character know that, or would I?
You would. They're very uncommon, but they do exist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is.
Oh, good. Don't need to explain that then.
No, I get around. I hear things, I see things, I know things.
Well, that's good.
This is my room?
Yes, this one right here.
I'm gonna
It
pop in and just toss myself on the bed.
okay. Normally, I don't offer this. Never mind. I'm not even gonna offer it now. This is your room. There's a dresser and a desk there. It's a few paintings on the walls. There's just like a few paintings. It's a nice room. It's just not, like a really nice room. It doesn't have its own bathroom, basically.
That's how you judge mansions. It's like, did I get a room with its own bathroom? I did
Yeah.
not. Well, then this room is awful.
Yeah, own bathroom, walk-in closet.
Wait, there are bathrooms in this world? Isn't it just like a little bowl under the bed?
There is no
It's
chamber
around the
pot in
wall.
this room. If you look.
Jeez, that sucks.
Oh, so you pee in the corner. Go.
Oh, that's right. I should probably give you a tour, shouldn't I?
Yes, please. I would have done that myself later tonight, but if you're offering.
Oh, don't go past the 3rd floor, or else you will. It's not good.
Oh, it's bad, not just like bad. Not like it's a challenge. Try it if you. Okay.
No, it's bad. You will be removed from the premises.
Okay. You gotta explain the level of badness of things. I mean, there's bad, but you'll survive. There's bad, but you'll go to get locked up. There's bad and you will not survive. There's bad and you really don't know what's gonna happen to you.
This is bad, and you will survive unless if you fight back, and then it's bad, you won't survive.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, if you want to come downstairs, and I'll give you the tour of the areas you really need to know about.
Okay. Let's see this place.
Follow them downstairs.
Is the image we're seeing on Roll20 the whole house?
What?
Is the Roll20 map the house?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's not the
That's
entire
fine.
house, because there are a few blacked out areas that are things. Also, ignore this entire cobble, this stone area here. Ignore that.
Well, here, I could just do this.
Let's cover it back up.
The darkness consumes it.
The darkness shall consume your soul.
Yes. Bathrooms there and there.
Ooh, I'm gonna walk into every room, give a little walk around each corner, and then walk out.
It's a bathroom.
Even to the next one, just walk in, do a whole like little roundabout, and walk out.
There's a same on the other side, if you want to do that too.
Gonna do that. Just walking around, just continuously walking around each room.
Okay. Over here is sort of a waiting room. There's checkers, chess, all sorts of things that you might want there. If you want, an unseen servant can play against you in a game. They don't often win. They're not the best at it, but they try their best.
You should probably make them better.
Unseen Servant heard that.
Probably just
It's
some
true,
much
though.
better.
Over here is just some general offices. They're soundproof. So there's that.
Walks in, closes the door, screams. Opens it,
Ace
like, "Did you hear me?"
Ventura.
I did not hear you. No.
Oh, cool. It works.
Yep.
Oh,
Over here is the kitchen. Oh,
If you try and go in here, Kaya, Hozar will point to you and say, "Out! You can explore later," and go back to whatever he's doing.
Hosar.
Yeah.
Don't go past the third floors. The little symbol will be dispelled.
The symbol, what?
The blue thing that was on the back of your hand.
Oh, and you'll get thrown out of the building. Is
Yeah,
this,
basically.
GM, would I know what Magnificent Mansion is?
You would know what it is, though this is a close but different at the same time.
Oh, okay. So this is wait, what is it? It's someone's mansion. Whatever. This is one of those magical mansions, right?
It is a magical mansion, but it's not one of those magical mansions.
Excellent. And Hozar just goes back to cooking food.
Okay. Over here is the dining room.
Ooh, pretty. Also walking around and just avoiding the chair completely.
Yeah.
Which ones of the
This one.
chairs is it? Okay. Oh, that one over there. I thought we were in the dining room at the
No.
beginning.
Yeah,
I'm still avoiding all chairs right now.
it's this chair over here that went into the Feywild.
Are you sure no other chair? Are you positive?
I haven't seen any.
You should be careful. You might end up opening another one and
Honestly, if you hang around me long enough, you'll somehow probably fall in or out of the Feywild. It happens a lot around
you
me.
are a very strange little one. I like it here.
Okay, well, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
Doesn't answer. Just keeps on walking around.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs now and resummon my familiar. Okay. Have fun. Let's go to the library to resummon them.
I'm gonna go watch Hozar cook. Just sitting on the floor.
You're allowed to
Open the door.
watch. Don't come in. Hozar is just like screaming at invisible servants while running around like an insane person in there cooking food.
Good. Ribley.
Very much Top Chef.
Yeah, pretty much.
Around this time, Ribley, you would get a message in your head. Whenever you can, please, come see me. I am at Art's home. I need to run a test.
Look, do you want me to click that?
You trying to
you.
stab me?
No. I
Ah,
was looking at
that
my
spell.
spell. I thought I could spell.
I know that spell.
I was trying to look for a spell. I thought I had one. I wanted to read it and I ended up clicking it.
No, it's cool. I totally did not think you were trying
I'm
to
just
stab me.
gonna respond. I will sometime tomorrow, maybe. It's a bit hectic right now. Sorry.
As soon as possible. Would be lovely.
Does he cut?
Yes.
Okay.
Thought I had magic hand. I didn't take it.
Were you gonna try and mess with my food? Really?
That's how he
Not
rages and
anymore.
murders you. Yeah, I'm just gonna resummon Maple.
Cat. Cat. It's a cat. It's a cat.
Cat bird thing.
Cat, bird, octopus, dolphin.
What if Zin
I
and
mean,
well, I know
oh.
what Savant's been doing. What's Zin been doing?
I really am sorry, Maple here, buddy. For getting you killed. I know.
Maybe
I'm
move Savant.
sorry.
Wait.
Give him a scratch.
Meh.
Would you like a cupcake?
Lays down. Falls asleep. Like
Okay.
a cat does.
I'm just gonna put the odd cupcake in front of them.
Even though it doesn't eat.
Doesn't need to eat.
Can't
It
wait until I
can eat.
walk at a Jernors.
It must eat poison.
Do you want the cupcake, buddy?
It's asleep.
Okay.
It doesn't
It-
want it right now. It'll eat it whenever you don't want it to eat it. It's a cat.
Okay, but is it poison though?
It's still a
Only
question.
one way to find one.
They can detect poison.
They can. It's asleep. It's the
The
noise
things
it doesn't
are-
make.
So it's got dairy and it's got sugar in it. So would it think it's poison?
Well, it depends. Is Ribley lactose intolerant?
No, but no, it's to the creature poison, not to Ribley.
Who cares
Fuck,
about
it's-
Ribley?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then no, it's not poison.
I mean, it's a fae, so it technically wouldn't have cat allergies.
Can you
Yeah,
make
but it's
the
also a
table
face, so
small?
it might.
Yeah, that's. I guess Ribley resummons them and waits in the library.
Alright. Radic. Around this time, yeah. About an hour would pass. Your drinking would be done. You wander in the Jernors. He's like, oh, I have a cake.
Just ignores and just goes up and hugs him like he slouched down and he just.
Oh. Pat.
He's just completely skunked.
Oh. You're drunk.
No, maybe.
Oh. You want that to be gone? You want to feel better?
Yeah.
Eat this and then eat this. As he puts. Now, what do I want it to be? He'll put like a sugar cookie down, and then he'll put down like a cough drop.
You better hope Hozar does not meet this person. I literally put down my flaw as I'm horribly jealous of anyone who outshines my handiwork. Everywhere I go, I'm surrounded by fucking rivals.
Ah,
A true rival.
mm. Wait till
There's
he
so
meets
many
Relic.
people that like make food and drinks.
Yeah, Radic is
Oh, do you also have the chef fucking thing?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't cook.
He makes booze.
really
Yeah,
good
that's
fucking
not-
booze.
That's not Hozar's specialty, so he doesn't give a
No.
shit about that.
Okay, that's good.
Sheeran makes baked goods.
He's the dessert guy. Dessert and candies, to be more exact.
But yeah, he
He said
Sheeran gave
candies.
him
He
a
does do
candy and a
candies.
cookie.
Way more portable.
Yeah, he just looks at it. It just. Oh.
Oh.
Was that him eating or throwing up?
I think that's
Eating while crying.
Okay.
the sugar cookie gets rid of the drunkenness. And then the cough drop has calm emotions cast into it. So you're not grieving anymore.
You're
For how
neutral
long?
in all things. An
Just,
hour.
About an hour. Yeah.
Just pats on shoulder. Thanks, man.
You're
I needed that.
welcome. I assumed you would, so I made them.
Ugh. Just one. Its face. Just,
The cake.
I said something about a cake.
Yeah, Ribley, I think that's his name. Came in.
It's
Uh,
everyone.
asked for a cake
Huh.
for you.
I was gonna say, why the fuck do I need to know about his cake orders?
He just slides the cake to you. It has the words that were said.
Or cake orders. One day I'm gonna get it. Looks at cake.
Do you remember what it said?
I think so.
I don't. That memory
Ricky
has.
View Rams with the Rams logo.
How big is it?
It's a personal cake. Like, it's like a large cupcake.
Size of a fist.
A bit larger.
It's good size. It's good size.
It's enough that he could fit all them words.
I have nowhere to put this.
In your mouth.
Just
Why do you make
the entire thing in my
like a snake?
Yeah, pretty much.
Put it down in one bite, you don't chew?
Well, that's the upside to the racial feature. I guess technically you could just.
Yeah.
Just all it could be like a demon, like literal, like a demon, just freaking unhinged jaw. Just
Well, you don't unhinge your jaw. You more or less change into a race that has a larger jaw, but only your jaw.
But
So
he
you
just
just
changes
grow.
his jaw. He just changes
Yeah.
his entire race around.
Yeah, that's the thing. Just change that. Just get big face.
yeah,
Just
it's more or less
munch.
just all gone.
Just get a yuan to your jaw.
Roll a d4.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's how long until you die. In hours.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have 4 points of exhaustion, and I'm at 1 hit point.
Well, now you have 2 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Question though,
yeah.
technically would that have been a short rest though for him doing
No.
the drunk thing?
No.
He drank for an hour.
He drank for an hour.
That's his
Hard liquor.
That's a
For
short
an-
rest.
That's not a short rest. That's a job.
To a
I
dwarf,
don't
it
know,
would have been
man.
a short
For an
rest.
alcoholic, that's probably a short rest.
I'm just gonna
He's
ring.
not an alcoholic.
Oh, all right. Well,
He is
then-
now, but
Should have changed to a dwarf.
Ring ring.
Hello, what's going on?
Oh, it's his
After Zin.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah?
I was just wondering if you guys are gonna be coming to my house. I'm here now.
We've been waiting for you, so in the
Oh,
pub down, down the
where?
road.
The tavern.
I
Where
didn't-
we always wait.
I've
The
met.
tavern down the
It's
road.
been an in. Just come back. There's some people you have to meet. I guess.
Okay.
funny thing is Radek would probably come out of Dreamwars as soon as
Definitely
they
hired
leave.
a bodyguard.
Hmm.
I don't know how I did that.
Packs up bookmaking material.
Yeah, hang up. He's
Oh.
back.
I'm so fucking tired.
Although,
Yeah, I recommend getting back home to Ribley. Ribley? That's his name?
Yeah, that's her name.
Oh,
Riblin?
her? When that happen?
Yeah, yeah. I don't fucking know.
Kobolds.
Kid's as bipolar as his fucking gender.
Hmm.
So,
Oh,
Well, kobolds can do that. You can shift things around. You can also do that.
yeah,
I can. Also
yeah.
do
Well,
that.
you know.
A lot of people can do that. Anyone with alter self can do that.
Yeah. Really, like anyone nowadays.
Yeah, you're not special.
Anyone with, just general Shifting ability. Yeah, you should really get there before the cough drop runs out.
I'm gonna do that. All right. Well, thanks again, man. I don't know what the fuck I'd do without you.
I don't know. In a
I
sense,
would be fucking dead a long time ago.
the family's here if you need us. So
Oh, you guys. All right, I'm gonna go.
as you make your way, you would probably
bird?
get there as Zin. You know, as Zin and Savant are being led in, you would see them in the distance.
Hi,
Okay.
Zen. Hi.
Do I see sad bird?
You actually do. People with high perception, as in Zin, you would see
Me?
Ryo and Savant, because I forget Savant has high perception.
Ryo.
Yeah, you see Ryo
Yeah.
just
He's
run
just
in,
here now.
go just fucking punch Radic in the face.
And just runs away.
You don't know what the fuck's going on, but
It kills Medic.
He just walks up to him, punches him, and runs back.
crack is whack. No, Radic, or you all would see, along with Radic, as just a bird, just lands on your shoulder, Radic.
Fuck.
The bird's a bit on the weird side, but you know.
Do we have the picture still?
I think
That motherfucker looked so fucking weird. He looked derpy.
he may be of the derp, but damn, he is
Yeah, it was the first one I sent.
a
Let's see.
cute bird.
I have to edit it a bit.
Hoot, says the bird. That kinda looks like an owl, but way too much not like an owl to trust that it's an owl.
What the fuck are you?
Just looks at you, tilted head.
Hi.
Where did you find the picture of that cookie? Vaughn.
Google.
World of Warcraft orc cookie.
Oh yes, that is what it is. I looked for smiling orc cupcake, and that is what came up. So there you go.
Smiling orc cupcake. Yes.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to play with the image, or do you want to?
I don't even know if I can at the moment.
Snipping tool activate.
Nightwix.
You can also put it in token stamp.
Could do that too.
Why would I do that?
I'm saying for him, 'cause it's the easier way to do it.
Sounds like too easy.
That sounds a bit on the easy side. I don't like that.
Sounds like the guy using a snipping tool.
Hello. Die. My snipping tool was great.
It's gonna be some random ass words just there.
The hell ain't it working?
I got it. That's okay.
Oh, the sniff. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Oh, that's real
You
cool. I
want it?
didn't know I could do
Yeah.
this.
You want it?
Didn't know
that
you
version
could
you
do what?
can, but
I
Did
didn't,
you not know you had a snipping function?
I didn't know I had freeform snipping.
You didn't know you had freeforms?
I didn't know that I could freeform snip.
You can do that, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Free for snap. You didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, hell.
Didn't know.
Lord. I love the look
Oh
of this bird.
yeah, he's so
For
fucking awesome.
example,
It's a good bird.
Munch.
So yeah,
Oh, that's a derpy owl.
you tell him that. As yeah, it just sits there, just looking at you.
Jesus, that thing's ugly. She got eggs for eyes.
What, teardrop eggs?
Your version is probably
Yeah.
definitely better. To picture
So
that
the weird
it's
bird
bright,
thing
it's like
hides
fucking-
on your shoulder.
Like it's
Different
crying.
it doesn't matter that much.
It looks like it has a birth defect.
This is without the random words in it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But probably doesn't really matter. Either way.
Look, bird.
Anyways, yeah,
Bird. Anyways, yeah. Hey Sim. Hey Savon.
burb.
Would you like to meet Hosar and? Yeah.
Oh, you've invited
Particularly.
2 random people into your home again, so that I assume they both came out of the Feywild again.
One of them did. The other one was in the clinic playing music.
Oh, slight improvement.
No, I don't think I really want to.
I mean, you don't have to come inside if you don't want.
Just put them in the bushes.
I mean, to get inside, do I have to meet them?
So you get shot.
I don't think you have a choice at this point. One of them's kind of
If they come to see
You'll
me,
meet them.
so be it.
okay. Well, that's fair. Sin, would you like to come inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go meet my new people.
I go to the game room and set up my bookmaking materials.
Just walks past and
The unseen servants see that the chair's returned. I'm like, ah, finally.
They both just go into the game and just wait. Sin,
Yeah.
I still don't know if you need to eat, but Hosar is making brunch. If you want brunch.
We'll see.
Okay.
But does he know we're here to cook for us?
I don't know what he knows. I think he thinks I think I accidentally hired him as my bodyguard.
Why?
I don't
You
know.
have 3 of them already,
Three?
basically. Yeah, like
A dragon guard. I'm guessing
the
you
party is.
and
The
who
party's
else?
bodyguards for each of the party members is
Oh, well, that
basic stuff. Jesus
I didn't realize you meant like that. I mean, yeah, of course, as a venturing party, we got each other's backs most of the time. In a fight.
No? What?
Steps up.
he's just gonna stand. And he's just gonna stand out on like the outskirts there and just look at this bird, just confused as fuck.
Just
know-
sit down.
No
I just look
infernal.
over at Saban and I'm like, Son, is he? Does he know River's here?
I think so.
I don't think he does. He just walked us inside. That's weird.
Reddick, you speak infernal if I remember correctly.
I hope he does.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
He might be Abyssal. Who knows?
Wrong fate.
Well, if he spoke abyssal, that would make him a demon. Not a
You
devil.
hear in head.
Oh, it's still making
Wing wang wu twang yeah, what I call.
No.
That's what you in your head.
You just hear, not in your head, because it's speaking it out loud. Hello?
What the
Misfortunate
fuck?
one.
Hi. Who are you?
I am me.
Right.
You are you.
That's very true. So what you doing here? What are you?
I am here to watch.
All right. You know, it's honestly not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Fuck it. You want to be my familiar? Let's go
What
straight to it,
is
I guess.
Then a familiar.
Familiar?
What
You've never
is
been one?
a familiar?
It's basically I make you my companion, you know? That you I can just, you can go into your own realm if you want to. I mean, you have all the freedoms. It's just, just a companion. Official companion of mine. Strengthen our bond. I'm kind of. I don't know if I should actually do this. You're kind of weirding me out with those
Not at
fucking eyes.
the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I went too far. I just kind of took a double take of your face. And no offense.
But you wanted a familiar.
None taken.
Okay, I'm fucking ugly though. So hey, here we are.
Indeed.
Yes, we're. Yeah, indeed. All right. Sure. Yeah. Fuck. Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Fuck up!
Oh,
Hit the doorbell.
what? Hit the doorbell.
Ding dong, ding dong.
How hard do you hit the door, man?
Go outside.
Just fucking
Oh,
punch
hey,
it.
Rad.
Ding dong.
Using riot strength.
It's magic. Hey, Radic.
Hey,
You see a
Hey.
bird on Radic's shoulder. Bird looks
Yep.
weird.
That's a weird looking bird.
yeah, he just kind of found. Said he was just gonna watch. So that's the thing. Just kind of flew onto my shoulder.
Ribley, as you stare at this bird, its eyes are piercing. Even though it does look a bit on the strange side, its eyes just hurt to look at. In the sense it's like it's staring right through you.
I don't like it.
Yeah, well, Listen, it seems all right. So,
I don't like how it's staring at me.
well, then don't stare at it. You don't have to reach in the eye.
Does it talk?
Sort of.
Sort
Yeah.
of?
No. It says infernal.
Something like that.
That is a demon bird. Okay.
Do you speak infernal?
No.
Yeah, you just hear just raspy whispers coming from the bird.
That is a. That's a
Speaks
no.
infernal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Radic. That's a no.
Well, I guess I'm fucking staying out here tonight.
Classic.
Would you? The bird can stay outside.
Well, I don't know if the bird wants to stay outside. I don't want to leave the poor guy out here. Cold, alone. Looks at bird, tries to be like, yeah, hey, buddy, and then be like, know about that.
Are
Listen, man.
you okay, Radic?
No, never been better. I just probably should go to sleep soon. Like, for a long time, just take a nice nap.
I mean, if you want brunch and then have nap. Fun
I bring the
fact.
bird with me.
What?
I can bring in the bird with me, right?
You can bring in the bird as long as they don't.
Yes.
Fuck.
Goes to high five the bird, and then like, oh right, it's a fucking bird.
Give me your
He
hand.
high five. Gives hand.
Symbol. Yada yada. Come on in. Why don't you meet?
Bird holds out a wing.
Do you need it
Oh,
too?
Bird holds out a wing.
Does the bird need
I
it?
love this. Fuck. He might. Oh, might as well, do
Looks
it.
around the property, you don't see any birds flying near the property. Except for one that's on the floor dead.
This is
The
a
owl's just
no-fly
like they're
zone.
pecking at the dead bird.
You see this like feather that just does not match at all, and the bird looks at it and just kind of like, oh, sorry, my leftover dinner from earlier.
I mean, it is an owl. Some owls do hunt
The
birds.
Oh, yeah,
tower
this
just
one-
activates and just murders a random bird.
Oh, this one's diet is so fucking funny. I love this bird so much.
So
It's such a rat.
it doesn't need it. Okay.
It
I
flicks
I mean,
wing.
it's sentient. So
Hunting symbol.
it
I
is sentient.
do the symbol. Does it work?
It does.
That's a weird one. Okay, I think I just let. Hmm. I'm not. This is a bad.
No, that's
Okay.
an owl.
Big difference.
Well, come on
Thank you.
inside. Why don't you come meet? I mean, actually, they're not actually. They're pretty nice compared
Hold on.
to
I'll be
well-
right back.
honestly you guys.
Oh, thanks. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm not offended by that.
I mean, let's be real here. Zen isn't
Let's be
exactly
real.
the nicest person I've met.
No, Zin's just art. It's literally.
He really is.
Except
Like-
art's more like give excuse because he's kind of like, it's I don't
He's-
know if he necessarily understands some stuff, like how people work, which is understanding this guy. Zin's kind of a dick, but it's after a while it grows on you. It's one of those.
Never spoken to them, but,
I mean, it's just art, but he's stronger, like physically.
and zero conversations with them. But true.
But yeah, would you like to meet Hozar and Kaya?
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Hey,
How long
GM,
has it been?
Yeah. Would I be done cooking at this point?
Around this
How is
point,
that?
yeah, you're on the cusp of finishing up, adding
Okay.
finishing touches.
All right. As
Yeah, I'll-
Hozar starts to set the table, you just hear throughout the mansion, he just screams, "Food!"
Okay, food.
So, question: how long does it take to get
Oh my
from
god.
Zimras
fuck is
to here?
Kinrat's, it takes
Kinrat's.
about 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay, and Radek
So
at half speed right now. 'cause he's
Radek
full
is-
exhaustion.
Say that again?
He's at half speed because he's 4 exhaustion levels.
It took him a bit to get here, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Calm emotion.
Well, Radek's not in the best of moods.
Yeah,
He's usually he's really good at hiding it, He's more or less really trying to conceal everything until he can be alone.
Radek,
leave
the
the mask
best
on.
part is, since this bird landed on your shoulder, I feel a little bit better. It's like you have just company.
He's literally eating your fucking emotions. He's he's literally feeding off like your sadness, which I guess is, it's a mutual relationship, mutualism.
It probably looked at Ripley as like, a full course.
What a delicious snack. Come here.
Yeah, Ripley just goes to
Num num.
after Hozar just yells food.
If you are eating, if you take a short rest while you eat, you can regain an extra D8 hit points, but that's whatever. What you see before you is waffles and poached eggs over toast, which shouldn't take an hour to cook, but whatever. D&D. Yeah, that's what.
Don't worry about the time. Well,
Time's
this
real.
is Radic, I think. Shiro is still gone.
I'm
Pleasure
here.
to meet you, Radic.
Oh, you're here. This is Radic. This is Zin. Radic, Zin. This is.
Zin, excellent to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Hello.
Dragon Guard, man, you came to eat. Excellent.
He takes
Oh my
off
God,
his
he's
helmet.
screaming so much.
Savant, yeah.
Radic like holds his fucking temples.
Savant is physically cringing and developing a headache from several rooms away.
Imagine having 4 exhaustion points.
Oh yeah, no. Hozar doesn't know shit
Having
about
his
you.
fucking-
Yeah, dude, there's just orc just fucking screaming at you. Yeah, no shit. Sorry if I'm clipping my mic. That is not my intention. But...
It's okay.
It's okay. It's fucking funny.
Didn't
Yeah.
look at these two, and he's like, "So you must be from the Feywild?" Pointing at Kathina,
Kaya.
Kaya. That's the one.
Kaya.
Caillou.
An extra H for no reason.
Me from the Feywild? No. I'm from Shadowfall.
Okay, that's weird.
Ever been?
Not personally, no.
It's. Oh, wait. I guess you wouldn't consider it. They don't consider it pretty here.
It's beautiful this time of year. The shadows, the darkness, the doom and gloom. Oh, it's in
I
bloom.
sometimes forget.
People shivving each other in the corners. You know, it's all great.
Both laughing at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Full of adventure. Full of. Every corner is a mystery and quickly resolved by a shank in the stomach.
I assume that's how you just greet each other. So,
Sometimes.
how'd you do, Shiv?
Oh, thank you. I'm doing well. Step.
How much damage to do is how much you can.
Some guy walks up with a fucking great sword. Oh, hi, how you doing? Impale.
Oh, hey, oh my god.
It's like Warhammer Orc Society in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's like fucking people just killing each other randomly.
Fucking hell.
Dad, it's been so long.
Fucking
I deserve
stabbed the
that.
sword straight through his heart.
Oh, Lord.
No, at that mention of Feywild, though, after you're done with your conversation, Hozar says with like some like a mouthful of like waffles. No, that was actually me. Sorry. I was the one who
Radic.
came from the Feywilds.
The fuck does an orc get in the Feywild?
Long story. You know how those portals open up sometimes?
Yeah.
Well, don't go in them, or you end up there for 15 years.
That was so long.
Well, you see, I worked at a bar there for a while. Look, it's a really long story. Have you tried the food yet? Those are gestures to your plate.
It's been like 3 sentences. This is one of the shortest stories I've ever heard.
Kaya's already eating. Just grabbing randomly from different plates.
Yeah.
I would like to nibble on the waffles.
Radic just
Pretty good.
takes a bite of everything. That's fucking good.
Should I roll for poison?
If you want to, but I don't think you need to.
You're poisoning?
Poison
Yeah,
your own
Hozar's
food.
plan was just to kill everyone in here. He was like, I must become ingratiated with these people and then murder them all with poison.
Yeah.
Not
I
hard.
mean, it's an excellent way of doing it.
I know, 100% I would have actually done detect the disease and poison.
Yeah, if you do, there's nothing wrong with it unless he accidentally used some expired
Just sees
ingredients.
in there for 10 minutes being like, well, I'm Poor.
Kaya hides the poison inside her bag.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It's not poison.
Oh, by the way, Ridley, I threw some stuff out. Ribley, sorry. I threw some stuff out. You really need to like make sure you're using the stuff in your kitchen and not letting it go to waste.
Been here for a bit, and also I don't eat much, so you know.
Well, it looks like you have
Fucking
company quite a bit.
anorexic.
Eh. I don't actually have. Well, I mean, Dradic and Zin here are part of the party, so
I don't need to eat. So
yeah, he doesn't need to eat, and Radic tends to wander. And I mean, there's also Savant.
That's
He's a
not true.
Warforged.
he doesn't need to eat.
But
Those
he's
are-
so much fun.
Exactly, Kaya. Thank you. Zozar goes back to eating his food.
Yeah, doing okay.
No, Radic's just gonna fucking eat everything. All.
There's enough here for 8 people, and it looks like there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can have 2 portions.
He will. He'll fucking eat it all, and then he'll literally just Just,
It's a question. When you say you make
Yeah.
waffles, do you just make waffles on their own?
Waffles, toast, egg.
Waffles, and poached eggs and toast. And there's also whatever he could find to try and make mimosas. So basically, fucking orange juice mixed with hard liquor. If you would like to partake.
So there's dry ass waffles with some eggs and toast.
Well, I would assume that you had syrup in your thing, but you
Yeah.
know.
Who doesn't
Or
like
butter.
pineapple?
There's syrup and blueberry syrup, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, Hozar would have definitely brought that out as well.
Okay.
Probably
They don't
put
have
blueberry syrup on the waffles.
I just kind of ran with that assumption that there was syrup. I didn't actually check, which I probably should have, but you know.
Well, I'm Hozar. In addition to, I guess, being my bodyguard, you can also be the chef.
Sounds great.
Okay. I just keep
Pretty
thinking,
sure.
Are we getting jobs?
I guess I'm digging my hole, and I'm just gonna keep digging.
Charles, how are you going to pay them?
Oh,
You can barely afford this house
Art's
yourself.
gonna have a word with you.
What the house? I go to the cows for that. That's
Yeah.
not even where I go.
But how are you
Yeah,
gonna pay
I'm not
them?
even part of the group. I'm just you. So
Well, I'm just profits from adventuring, crafting.
If you don't have money, we could always go on an adventure.
Didn't Art have
There are a bunch of quests. we
Savant
need to
have
do.
a friend that needs something done?
There's a few quests
We
currently.
can go check that out. I mean, we have to go. I have to go to Keldar anyways. Might as well go there.
Yeah, yeah, we could do that one. I think we're gonna need a few days for Radic.
what are you talking about? I'm fine.
You just
Don't worry
died.
about it. No.
You died! And
Yeah.
Hozar looks at you.
Yeah, he died yesterday.
It happened.
You don't look very, what's the word? Dead.
How was it?
Yeah, you know, it was good. It was great.
Did you
Went
do
to hell.
anything? Oh,
Hit
hell.
some people. Came back. Yeah, that's
He's-
where I go.
He's the devil
Oh, nice.
and a changeling.
I mean, none of those are true, but
Both are very true. I can see them right now.
yeah, this kid. I'm sorry. He's
Oh, sorry.
yeah, he's something.
Yeah.
She something. Fuck. Why are you such a bitch?
Dude.
He just says that.
I just, you gotta get it on the bud. I think that's the saying.
What are
What?
you even saying?
What?
So the other person's a Warforged. Where are they?
Oh, they're in the waiting room. Game room? Entertainment center.
Do they not eat?
No.
They're
He's made of
Warforged.
wood and magic.
Do I know what a Warforged is, GM?
You would know what a golem is.
Okay.
They're pretty
I
similar.
assume- Yeah, could I assume that they're similar? Alright.
Yeah.
So, like, construct brought to life by magic.
Yeah,
Kinda.
but with sentience.
And a soul. Kind of.
That's where sentience comes from. But sure.
I mean, not necessarily. There's a debate about that one.
Not really.
Yeah,
but
still.
Well, I'll leave the matters of philosophy to you. Sorry, that's as he goes back to picking out his food.
Speaking of payment, if they need to be paid, I can pay. Oh wait.
Braddock,
Radek,
calm down. You've just come back.
you're okay. Go to bed after you finish your meal. Okay?
Just just kind of like lip. You see the lip quiver just the tiniest bit.
Wait, so you're not wearing your mask? Interesting.
He's changeling mode.
You're right.
Radek, we're here, okay? Did you see the cake?
I'm gonna go sit down somewhere.
Okay. Take your
Yeah,
time.
it's all gone as he walks out.
As he starts walking out, the bird just turns to all of you, like head 180, just looks at all of you as the door closes. Those piercing eyes.
Weird bird. I don't like it.
Ripley, since you were staring at the bird, at least a little bit, because Radek was there,
Mhm.
that bird's a bit on the fiendish side.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Radek
anything
just
else
gonna-
with the other people?
Also, actually, Kaya, please just roll me a nature check,
Nature.
because you see the bird. It's on Radek's shoulder. Of all people.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's weird bird. My nature's not that bad. 21.
Yeah, Kaya, you actually know what these birds are. They're known as either Strix or Witch Owls. For Raven Queen stuff, actually pretty good. They're drawn to misfortune all the time. It's what they feed on. It's like, they normally drawn to death also. So, with
Oh,
Radek
understandable.
most recently dying, makes sense for it to come to him.
Oh.
Free food.
But do they usually chill on someone's shoulder?
Actually, yes.
Well,
They
well,
are not the most favorite, but they are good pets, one would say. For the people that they like. Normally, most people prefer to have them on their shoulder than staring at them. It's normally, if a Strix is with you, that means something bad may happen soon or later. It's
You
just
might want to
waiting.
watch your friend. Just, you know, you might want to watch your friend.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him.
He.
Why?
Yeah.
Is that bird new?
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, keep an eye on him. It's a beautiful creature.
Do you know what it is?
Yep.
What is it?
It's Strix.
Yeah, Radix, but he's just
It beats off the
silently
misfortune.
to himself. But
Oh well, we'll find. We'll find plenty of that.
And death.
Yeah,
Oh,
Braddock's kind of
actually makes a lot of sense for
beacon
that.
for that kind of thing, so that makes sense.
Mm, Probably it's an omen that something bad's gonna happen, so just yeah.
He has a pretty.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh.
Just found out his dad died a year ago.
Ooh,
was
lots of misfortune.
Plant monster.
Uh,
Also, there's a plant monster cult running around in Aslan May, I guess.
what destroyed his hometown.
Yeah, killed all the vast majority of the male population. And a whole Oberosian army and 2 dragons.
Yeah.
Dozar looks up and he's just like, "Man, the prime material plane has really gone to shit since I left." Goes back to eating.
You know, compared to 15 years ago, yeah.
I feel like it's been fairly consistent. Bad shit always happens. So.
I mean, yeah, but like, fucking Polaris? Come on.
You understand that things have happened before, right?
I am well aware that things have happened before.
Like the things called thunderings,
Oh, there's worse.
which are.
Is the spell plague
significantly worse.
canon in your world, GM?
No, it has not
Okay.
happened.
Yeah, there's 10th level spells running around.
All right, I didn't know what the deal was with that.
But yes, Sin, I am aware that there have been very bad things in the past. But compared to like the 6th age, is pretty bad.
Wait, are we in a new age now?
How long have you been gone?
15 years.
No.
I don't know.
No, not since then.
Actually,
Okay. When
Oh.
out of character question, when did the last age end?
About 32 years ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah. So God
Hozar would
suspended.
not have said that. He's not that fucking dumb. I said that in character because I'm dumb and don't know
Yep.
what's happening.
Fair enough. Well, these are very good waffles.
I appreciate the compliment. Do I have like a specific room that I should go to? It's been a day. Hozar looks at you.
Fair enough. I think a lot of people have. Yeah. Would you like to come? Yeah, I can go show you to your room.
Excellent.
So-
Kaya, great meeting you.
So,
Zin as well. And
Same.
then he's gonna head upstairs. Oh wait, I forgot to say goodbye to you, Dragon Guard guy. Did you like the waffles?
I did.
Excellent. And he goes back to following Ripley.
Dragon
Where
Guard,
go?
if you would like, you can go back home.
I will stay till nightfall, if that is preferable.
yeah, still
That
at
is
midday.
perfectly fine.
Kind of strange. He's going to bed now.
Okay. Let's see here. I think that one's.
What time is it? Wasn't it
I
early
f-
morning?
Yeah, it's early
like
afternoon,
1.
but Hozar just came from the Wilds, and he spent like since last night trying to chase some fucking pixies down. So he's kind of tired.
So, I'm pretty sure this room is free.
All right. Hozar heads in there. I'll see you in the morning then, and unpacks his shit and just kind of fucks around in there for a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some wood carving materials.
Guard walks with you.
Alright. I'm gonna get stuff for a puzzle box.
So, would I know what Kai is?
Nick's curled up on a. Oh, I'm just sad.
Roll
Sleeping.
religion or just intelligence.
Mm,
15, you can put a bit together. Very pale elf. Either they're an even more pale moon elf, or they're a shadow guy.
she's also spoken about the Shat Kai as well, so. Or whatever that place was. Shadowfell.
Shadowfell. It's a good indicator.
Interesting.
Zim, right?
Yeah.
Zim? Zim? You're staring. Can I answer anything for you?
Just curious, why you were here, not at home?
You mean home? Shadowfell.
Yes, I assume you're from there.
Oh, symbols. We usually leave home to explore. and I've been out for a while. Is that, collecting stories, collecting things.
Oh, you're a storyteller.
Mhm.
Oh,
Music
okay.
stories, just anything you'd like.
It's interesting. Hmm.
What do you do?
Generally, I just guard, trade information when needed, that kind of thing.
Ooh, information. Anything interesting I could buy?
Nothing I would be at liberty to say.
Ah. Boo.
Well, anything
Well, if
you would be
you do
interested
have
in,
anything,
I couldn't share.
if you do have anything, I'd be happy to buy. Information
Fine.
is always useful.
What are you paying?
Whatever you want. I could pay in more information. I could pay in gold. I could pay in probably stuff. I don't know what I have right now.
Okay, that's odd.
What? It's always just good to have information.
Yeah, but it's strange. I know someone who does that, something similar. And
I mean, anyways, everything stays with me and the Raven Queen.
oh, okay, that's fine. I thought you were linked to someone else.
Oh no.
Ah, yeah, that's fine. So do you know how long you're going to be around here? Or how long are you going to be around here for?
Well,
How
She
long?
disappeared. Just went
Oh,
back to
sorry.
the shadow fell instantly. Peace, nerd.
So that's how long. Interesting.
My door opened and it was really, really loud because they're watching a movie in the other room. So I couldn't hear what anyone was saying. What was it?
So how long do you expect to be here?
Good question. The oldest person I know who has lived is at least 800. So maybe around. Depends. Depends if I die earlier.
And you are currently how old?
124.
Oh,
I'm
that'd
pretty
be-
young.
Yeah, fairly young.
We usually leave around 100. Depending what plane you want to go to.
Okay. How long have you been here then? In this realm, as it were?
24 years. Give or take. I took some time and went back to Shadowfell a few years ago.
Travelled much of the world.
Best way to live, actually.
So you've been to Oberos then?
Maybe. I don't know. Don't really memorize names of places.
Okay.
Probably.
It probably doesn't
DM,
help.
have I been there?
Stories.
Obros is one of the countries in Aslan May, so most likely.
Oh yeah. Probably. I've been traveling around for a while, so.
But when did you get into Dragomascus?
Hmm?
When did you get into Dragomascus? The country you're currently in.
Maybe a month or two? About a month or two.
Okay.
How long have you been here?
About 6 hours.
Oh, recent.
Yeah, we just teleported in. So
Oh, you teleportation. I haven't done that in a while. Have I done that? I mean, I can do it, but I don't think I go that far.
no, Ripley can use teleportation circle, so we just teleport to the local hub here.
I haven't learned that spell yet. I should probably get Ripley to teach me. You think she'd teach me?
I think Ripley has the general rule of spell for spell, so
I'm gonna learn.
yeah, Ripley's fairly open to trade of information from what I can tell. So
What were you guys doing 8 hours ago?
we were watching Radek, the buffoon, not fight someone and then get killed.
Oh, fun.
Radek, you sneeze. Someone's talking about you.
Yeah, he just stood
Radek
there
is crying in a ball.
Kept getting
He's
hit.
actually crying in his sleep in a ball on the chair.
So it's really,
Oh, it's a Ripley move. Even miserably.
like, if you knew it was coming back, you could have at least made it interesting for us, you know?
Get the thing.
Who?
What is Zin?
Yes.
What are you?
I look like an elf.
Oh, you're an elf.
He's,
I
a,
look like,
he's a blood elf
I look,
from
Really big
World of
eye.
Warcraft.
I look like an elf.
Oh.
Okay.
Yo, I unlocked that race recently.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go into Genesis character reference, you can see the full art of all of our characters.
Oh, there we go.
So I don't look like a normal elf. I look a bit weird.
He has eyebrows for days.
And is twice the size of my head. But you know,
I'm jealous of your ears. They're huge.
okay.
I mean, that probably means really good in where you're from.
No, it's just a weird side effect.
I don't think my ears grow that big. She stopped playing with the tips of her pointy ears.
Yeah, I could introduce you to someone that could possibly get them that long if you want.
Yeah, I could do that.
Might take a few years though.
Uh-huh. Oh well. So what do you guys do for fun here?
Mostly me and Savon, the Warforge, sit in a room, wait for Ripley to do something, and then we join him. Her, I don't care.
Does that mean I have to bug Ripley until she tells me what we can do?
That would be great. Actually,
Ripley! She'll run off to go find her.
They're not in the house.
Did they tell them
I'm
that they
still
can't go
running
back
around the
inside
house.
the house?
Do you go past the 3rd floor?
No,
Okay.
Not
I'm
yet.
just running around the rest of the house, just opening random doors and going, Ripley. Ripley.
Do you eventually open Hosar's room?
Maybe. If it's open.
I don't think they know what room Hosar is in, so.
I don't really know. Just opening random doors and going, Ripley.
Due to process of elimination. Yes, technically, yeah.
When you open this door, you just see Hozar pacing back and forth. And he looks at you as you open it. It's kind of hard going to sleep here. In the Feywilds, there's not really like a night or day. It's just kind of always weird with time. And being back here, I don't know.
It's the middle of the day.
I mean, to be fair, the Feywilds is always in like eternal twilight. So Hozar has not seen like actual daylight for 15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just imagine opening the door. You know when you're playing a video game and you open the door and one of the NPCs goes, "Damn, it's blah blah blah."
Yeah.
That's what I imagined when I opened Ozark's door. Just
Yeah.
hey,
Waiting to tell someone.
yeah.
Pretty much, dude. Hozar is like a little bit out of his depth. He like came in, people have died and then come back to life. There's like some lady who talked to him about like death today. It's been a wild one, man.
This is an average day.
Oh yeah? Well, good. I'm glad I joined.
This is a pretty calm day, actually.
Yeah.
We're just dealing with the repercussions of death, not actually dying today.
Oh, gotcha.
Fair enough.
I can.
4 days until Radek can actually function.
As they walk past, though, I would see Radek be like, "Radek, go to a bed."
Oh, wow.
You
I
have
forgot
that
about
room.
I think I can help you with your problem, Hozar.
Wait,
Would,
I think
Uh,
Ozark's room is
would
red.
I hear Zen talking to Radek?
That's right.
You
Oh,
probably
yeah,
would have.
he just
And then I would just walk in.
I would walk out of the game room for a little bit, and I'd put my hand on Radek's shoulder, give him a nod, and then go back into the game room.
Oh my god.
oh man. Radek's like, that was amazing. And then he goes upstairs to look for a room.
On the shoulder that didn't have the owl on it.
Yeah,
I
you
would
s-
Okay.
you just crush an owl. Yeah, walk away.
Get
So-
out of here, owl.
Savant, roll me a history check. Yeah, you know. You remember.
I
Yeah.
made the owls.
You would know it's a Strix. You know the basic information about them. Though, it clicks in your head, you remember your master had a Strix.
Fuck. Unfortunate.
Oh fuck.
Literally, for most people around him. Oh, you
Things are getting worse and worse for him by the day.
you also know Strix do love to drink the blood of intelligent creatures, but that's not that important.
Well,
You
good
don't
thing
have any
Radek's
blood.
not intelligent. We have nothing to worry about.
And you don't have blood, so
Yeah, win. It's all wins.
Radek opens this door.
No one's in that room right now.
Does this room look clean?
Would do the I'm watching you to the owl as I'm leaving.
As you do that, the owl just raises a single talon up to you, then puts it back down. Slightly digging it into Radek's arm.
Might have a bird to disappear a mark from. Dispel magic the mark.
No, it'd be kind of fun. Is this room taken? Does Radek think?
The room does not look lived in. The bed looks a bit roughed up, as if someone has jumped on the bed.
Just to be safe, he goes to this one.
This room looks normal. It looks unlived in.
Wasn't that Zin's room?
Just
Zin hasn't been here for a while.
was it? I don't fucking.
Zin goes upstairs to sleep and doesn't care.
Zin lays down in the floor, happy. Inside. Oh,
Winning.
He just starts. He planks in front of the fireplace on the floor.
How's your day?
That'd be beautiful.
You blank on the
He
fire.
just started sleeping in the Pox room.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, where is Napok's room? Because Heretic would totally. He's like, this room's too simple. He was gonna look around for a better room.
you can see multitude on the edges of actually this floor. You can find considerably better rooms.
Hey, you should sleep in this one.
Why don't you open up these two? To show that these are way nicer. They have bathrooms.
En suites.
Gonna open these up. Do they look like? They look like they're lived in.
Actually, no, because it's been a few days, so beds have been made. Yes, the servants do clean up. Beds are larger. Like, everything is nice. They actually have a fucking fireplace in each room.
There's
Just
Looks
look
like
ar-
a off room.
look like anyone's belongings are in here, like at all. Anything.
Looking about, there isn't really like any belongings. There's just general use items.
It's like a complimentary toothbrush.
Kind of.
He assumes that these are probably people's rooms. He kind of cares, but he kind of doesn't because he doesn't want someone walking in when he's just.
You also have 4 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, that too.
Your level of caring is probably at 2% right now.
So he just jumps on this bed and falls asleep.
The bird.
Yep.
As you drift off into sleepness, the bird just crawls up to your chest and just stares down at you as you drift off. Just...
Honestly, he probably hugs the not like tight, just like a teddy bear almost, just not tight.
It's more just bird not like. Bird can't do anything
Gonna
to fight.
fucking like it.
Doesn't
He's
like
gonna
positive
fucking
emotion.
like
Actually, the bird could probably break out. The bird's strong.
The bird could probably kill you right now.
if he wants to.
The bird is
Like,
terrifying.
Everyone got 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
The bird is terrifyingly strong. For a bird.
Yeah, let me look at his.
Got like 8 strength.
I got 14.
Jesus.
Strong bird.
He's
Whenever
strong as me.
Ripley gets back, they're just gonna take a bath and go to bed.
Me and the bird should have an arm wrestling competition.
Probably.
After like an
That'd be
hour of
funny.
riding, I'd be like, "Hey Zen, when do you think that bird is gonna eat Radic?"
You probably want to eat him. That'd be kind of weird.
Okay, when is it gonna drink him? Because they do drink blood.
They what?
Don't worry about it.
Just any blood.
Well,
They what?
normally intelligent, but I don't have blood.
All right, Radic's fine then. It's all good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Also, that
Actually, he's
new
fairly
people
smart. He's just
He's
he's,
Radic.
it's Radic, so I mean, I don't know what you expect.
People can be smart and
He's
dumb.
got a nice intelligence. Yeah, he's got a nice intelligence score. It's just
I'm sure you
using intelligence is boring.
because you don't know.
Mm.
But also it's boring. So. Only fun people are safe and smart. Or non-fun people. You know the fuck.
Peru. So
Yeah. If everyone, pretty much everyone,
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, no. The two of you, Vaughn and Kaya.
Oh, Hozar, as soon as you say I can probably help you with that, he's like, yeah, I don't know what you think is happening here, but no, I'm good. It's just more about venting, than anything.
I can make the room dark.
That. No, it's fine. Honestly, it'll happen eventually. It's just been a fucking hell of a day. Have I ever told you about the Feywilds? And he sits down.
Nope, not you.
God.
Oh my god.
Hozar will attempt to regale you of random bullshit that happened to him in the Feywilds.
I shall sit and listen just the whole time.
You found a way to distract, can't you?
Back in my day.
Back when I was in the Feywilds, did I ever tell you about the time a Minotaur got in a fight with a satyr? Wild shit.
There was an orgy afterwards.
There may have
Crack
been.
is whack.
It was a Satan. That was part of the bet. If you lose, orgy.
If you win, or
You get the fuck.
If you win,
If you win, you can choose to stay for the orgy. You chose to stay.
No, but eventually Hozar will just go to sleep. He doesn't really have anything else to do.
yeah, I'm just gonna listen until he falls asleep and then go back to what I was doing and just open random doors. Go, Ripley. Ripley.
you would come
Oh,
across
You're an
Radix.
elf. You don't need to sleep. Jesus.
Nope.
Just
you
the trance for 4 hours.
As you reach Radic's room, you just see as Radic is just on the bed, as you just see the bird just staring at you as the door opens, as you see Radic's neck
Like,
slightly Radic's neck is slightly bleeding just as the bird looks at you.
She got caught in the act.
Hey, bird, are you gonna kill him?
I love this.
The bird shakes its head no.
Okay, carry on. And I'll shut the door and walk away.
Starts licking blood as door closes.
So he's a vampire. Got it wrong.
More
very
or less.
funny.
Pick up that weird
Great
sword.
handling.
It's like a vampire bat, but it's more like a vampire owl.
Eating the bad emotions in his blood.
No, it's just eating the blood. He got peckish.
So how long do you look around for Ripley?
Is that just gonna open all the doors?
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna open every door. I started a little while ago, but then found Hozar. Spent at least an hour listening to.
Eventually leaves the house. Eventually leaves the house and starts opening other random civilians' doors.
And the
Walking
unseen
to the house
servant-
next door.
the unseen
Hangs in the
servant's
door.
Ripley?
gonna be
Stalking every
pissed.
door. Ripley. Yeah, if
What
I
the
don't find
hell?
Ripley in the house, I would have gone to every store in town, or at least the whole block.
Who the hell?
With an hour, you would have, as you're about to exit the building, you just see as Ripley's walking down the street. It's like, with a grocery bag
Of wood.
of wood. Yeah.
Grocery bag of wood.
Yeah, it's food for savant.
Mm.
Ripley, I found you. Finally.
Hi.
I just,
Be my
like,
pet
run
chair
up to her.
later.
Is something
Shaving too.
I gotta fix my chair later.
so is everything okay?
I was just told that we wait for you to tell us when we will go out. Are we going out?
When Radic feels better?
What's wrong with Radic? Oh, right,
He died yesterday.
right.
It was today.
Yeah, I just saw the bird drinking
died
his blood. Think
Uh,
it'll take a while?
What?
Think it'll take a while?
Probably a few days.
Oh, no fun.
If you want, you can go play again at the clinic. That's perfectly fine.
Unless there's new people.
There's new people there all the time.
I should run off.
Radic's gonna be there one of these days.
You'll just have some fucking bard singing to you about how you're going to die. But don't worry, because the Raven Queen will be there to take you to where you belong. Which
Don't
apparently, from what I've
You
heard,
know.
is fucking hell. So have fun with that.
Yeah, you know.
In Radic's case, yes.
Not always. Sometimes she'll sing about sailors and them meeting death in the form of a kraken.
Sailors! I fucking die too.
You exclusively singing eulogies.
Yeah.
Uh, I guess for the rest of the day, Ripley's just gonna work on the puzzle box.
I love that you didn't pick up the words that she said, but yeah, you work on the puzzle box. Oh, that's great. You're terrible at hearing words.
What did she say?
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
It's your fault for fucking missing out on it.
You know, if she don't murder. If she starts murdering people, then
Nah, it wasn't about that.
problem.
Yeah.
So if she starts causing problems, the doctors will take care of it. They'll just kick them out.
Yeah.
And charm them and
Or
stay.
seduce her and just wonder what the fuck is going on with this woman and see if
Yeah.
she's okay mentally.
It does
Bring
not
it to-
seem like
bring it to a
anyone is
therapist.
really okay mentally in this adventuring party so far, but hey.
Oh, no one
Why would
is.
they?
That is
Boring.
Completely true. But yeah.
normal is boring.
I agree.
One day it'll get to a
especially
point where
D&D.
Hold on,
where
not that.
This
someday it'll get to a point where
D8.
you know
Whoops.
crazy is boring, but you know for now it's
That's whenever normal will be crazy. So that's the
Yep.
thing.
See, this
It's a
is the
concept.
second most
It's a
Savant
cycle.
has done in a session in a
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, no. Third.
Rue. I talked that one other time.
And the last session, you were doing shit all the time, so. Done a bit too much last session, you know.
I tried doing stuff. It didn't work out. Savant's going back to not doing stuff.
It's gonna be funny. And it's gonna be funny. You just hear him in the corner. Whew, man, that was tiring. Never do that again.
But
And I tried helping my friend out. Fuck that shit.
Then he sprained my hand doing that. Oh, it's terrible.
Got a couple of splinters. They weren't even my own splinters.
Getting arthritis.
that's what Ripley does for the rest of the day.
Getting arthritis.
Pretty sure that's exactly what. When he breaks a bone, he just would, you know, just splitting. So.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Savant's fucking great.
I would inform Art about Radek.
About
Just-
being fucking depressed.
No, being alive.
Okay.
I don't care about the rest. It's irrelevant.
Art is happy to hear.
Mm.
He's not happy.
Art is
Still glad he hasn't had to interact with new people.
Art is
Hmm.
feeling neutral.
Safety so far.
See, well,
Yeah,
you
he does
probably
okay.
saw Kaya go into the room.
I pretended to be a chair.
It just stops moving entirely. Unseen servants that you can't see are dusting you off at that time. Like,
I've come to a mutual understanding with the unseen servants. They don't mess with the bookkeeping supplies, and I don't make a mess like everyone else.
And you get dusted. Win.
And I get dusted.
Win.
I don't even have to polish myself.
Which is just
You get a free shower every day. It's great.
Yep.
Pretty much. That's some good shit.
This is the cleanest you've been in years.
But yeah.
Oh, you just assumed that? Wow, rude.
I mean, the servants basically dunk them in bleach.
No.
Don't
Hey,
dump
we're treating the wood.
It's just very slowly every day, another cleaning routine.
Like once a month, you get a nice varnish.
They do some buffing.
Get a couple coats of paint on you.
But,
Mr.
yeah.
The unseen servants fight over the
room.
the game room cleaning.
The world. The
No, I
sentence
want the
was.
chair. Oh! Oh well, life goes on. I still have a book to write.
The gods stop from happening. But yeah.
Yeah, boo boo, whatever, don't whine about it.
If
Just a son.
pretty much that's what happens throughout, as in today's bit. Does anyone do anything else in today? God damn. No, brain stopped working. What does anyone do? Anyone else do anything for today? I will cut you.
No, he was cut last session. No need to do it again.
Alright.
So,
Well, he was
we got
stabbed.
Alex Savant's doing Zin. You doing anything special for the rest of the day?
No, I would have said if I was.
Okay. Anyone else?
Default
Yeah.
answer.
No, I'm good. Hozar Zatar will wake up in the morning and cook bacon and cheese quiches for an hour.
Oh my god.
Quiche.
It's like the best food ever.
Quiches are awesome, man.
Bacon.
Amazing. Bacon, cheese, egg in a pie dish.
Yeah.
Fucking god tier.
That sounds
That-
so fucking awesome.
Man, it'd probably be great.
Now
if I
Radek
liked
only
eggs.
has
Oh yeah.
3
You
points
can
of exhaustion.
Do it eggless, I think. It's weird though.
So is it just bacon and cheese?
Oh no, it's you replace it with something else. I can't remember what.
Yeah,
it's called.
no. I mean, you could do it with egg whites, or like, I think they make like stuff that like replaces eggs. Like they have like stuff now for like vegans and stuff like that like simulated eggs.
Well,
I don't know what
it-
it's.
You
it's-
don't
about
do
it.
that.
It's more
Fair.
just I don't like the flavor of eggs. I
No,
just
okay. Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
that. Then you probably wouldn't like quiche at all. But
yeah.
That is 90% of what quiches.
So you make breakfast in the morning?
yeah, definitely.
It's really good. This is really great. Hozar?
Radek eats the shit out of that.
Fuck. I'm not the best with names, okay? Sorry.
Oh, Hozar's not gonna continue to correct you if you just continue to get it wrong. He's already corrected you twice. He's too nice to just continue to like call you out when you're wrong. He's just like, fuck it, they'll get it eventually.
So,
He
I have
never
to go
got
to
it.
Keldara today. Do you want to come with Sin?
Yes.
Can Kaya come? Are they allowed? I don't think they are.
I think they should.
I don't think they should either.
I'm not allowed where?
No, nowhere.
No, where are we not allowed?
Keldara, a very secretive nation that doesn't allow many people to come visit.
We can find our own front, Kaya. Zatar looks at you.
I don't like not being allowed somewhere.
Well, you will be probably killed or heavily fined.
I could
Yeah, I
ask
feel like
Apollo for some traveling
would.
permissions.
Oh, Savant, you joined us for breakfast. That's the first.
Oh no,
God.
just Zin's just still in my room, so I was just
Yeah, I didn't get a
pretending.
breakfast.
I was pretending Ripley came to us and told us we were going to that place or to Keldara because Zen did not move his token to breakfast.
Okay, I wasn't looking at what funny.
Yeah.
Well, uh, I'm gonna be gone for most of today and possibly longer. Shia, Hozar.
Are we on our own now? Are you leaving us?
Not for long, not forever. Just today.
Hozar, Ripley's abandoning us.
Should
Not
only be
you.
gone for a day or so.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, we kind of just got here, so whatever business, I'm sure it's sensitive. However, if that Dragon Guard guy is allowed to come with you and I'm not, I call bullshit.
I don't think he is allowed to come with.
No.
Yeah, he's not allowed to come with.
Also, Dragon Guard would have left at night.
Yeah.
Returned ding dong style. Because, you know, door need let in because it's morning.
Open up the door.
Oh, so did our hand marks disappear?
No.
Oh,
He just
so-
left. So,
Oh, okay. So when you leave the house, your hand marks disappear.
Then you leave the border of the house. So, because the house is like cornered off with a wall.
Oh, okay. So if you go outside the house to like explore the city, you need to be let back in to
Yeah.
get inside, or else you get shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could I follow you outside and like get a mark so that I can kind of explore the city for a little bit and not get shot on
It
return?
only lasts a minute when you're outside the premises like that.
Okay, I guess I'll stay here.
I mean,
You can request the servants to get any ingredients you wish, I think.
Yeah. Well,
No.
Hozar doesn't have a lot of money.
Can I know?
No, you kind of have to yell at passerbys and hope on good.
also, whenever it comes to starting wealth, y'all would have started with about 2,000 gold.
Oh,
So,
Jesus. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Me sitting here starting with fucking 500.
You started at a different level, dingus.
2 levels below.
Yeah. Big difference.
One of those can cast 5th level spell slots.
Big
one of those
difference. Adapted from Martha
Big
Stewart.
mood.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
this is a
so
Eggless
I
teach.
guess. I mean, you feel free to explore the city.
I'll figure it out. I'll be back here in the morning if I decide to actually leave.
How about this? When I get back and you're not here, I'll cast sending and say, "Hey, I'm back."
Okay.
You'll hear my voice in your head. 25-word limit.
Yeah, no, I think Hozar would understand how sending works. He's 10th level. He's been around for a fucking while. Like, I think he's done
Kaya,
sending before.
if you would want to go to the clinic, play some songs, that'd be great. Or just explore the city. It's a very nice city.
I'll be around. I have my own sending.
Okay.
Have you told them in the clinic that she's allowed there?
I have like, that she is allowed to come back.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Because, I mean, hey, a little bit of music for the patients, make a bit happier.
Yeah.
Aces.
So are you like the director of the the clinic?
Kinda?
Okay. So
Do you like own it? Did you out of character? Do you like own it? Did you
Yes.
open it? What is
I
going on?
didn't open it, I inherited it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I just didn't know, like, out of character.
Killed
I don't
all
care
the
if
other doctors
And
and
replaced
blamed
them
it
all.
for himself.
I was just trying to figure out what kind of people we were ingratiating ourselves with. Like, one guy's got like this death raven who's drinking his blood. You know, it just basic questions, I
It's
guess.
not
That's
a
a new-
raven, it's an owl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Death owl.
That's
My bad.
Yeah. So if you were the director, your job would be to gain entertainment. So
I
be part of your job.
did.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's part of your job. It's good.
I just did my job.
Doing your job. It's always good.
Loser.
Don't have a job.
You have a
Be like
job.
Savant.
Yes, Savant, you're a
After-
writer. You have a job.
After breakfast,
I'm not trying to make money off
Really
of this.
just
It's a
stands up.
hobby.
sort of claps. Well, time to go meet with the god.
Yeah,
Finding
have
him.
fun with that.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
I don't think I've met him before, actually.
So, step down.
GM, we don't have to RP this, but Hozar is probably going to go out and explore the city and look for like a food market or something like that, and just buy random exotic food that he can find.
Oh yeah, it's actually fairly easy to do, mainly because Dragamascus compared to the Feywild drastically different. Dragamascus' food style is more or less based in Chinese culture. So
Oh, cool. So Hozar probably hasn't seen like any of this stuff before. Yeah, he's gonna buy a whole bunch of like random stuff and bring it back. Oh shit, he doesn't have a bag of holding.
Question though,
That's
is there a foreign food section in shops where it's like from Ristilli's?
no,
From Mowbray?
this is not
from, like
Walmart.
Tucson. Like
Foreign food section.
that's not like Chinese based, but it's like
It's like
American.
really-
Yeah, or like
Oh.
England cuisine. Yeah.
Really generic
A
foreign
world
food.
market. Yeah, a world
Mm.
market.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, I love those sections, they're great.
The aloe vera tea. I love aloe vera. Well, it's not tea, just aloe vera drink.
Oh yeah, it's
so
got
good.
little chunks of aloe vera. in it.
Yeah, I
It's
love that
good.
stuff.
It's good, but it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Pretty
just gonna
sweet.
tell Savant and going to Godara. Probably should go check up on the job. Savant.
Did you want to take Radek? Maybe get
He
him some help.
should
We can get some
rest.
help though.
You should rest.
Honestly, actually, he probably didn't even come down for breakfast this morning. He just is in a constant state of sleep right now.
Well, Hozar made enough food for 8 people, so
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
eventually do come down, there is leftover food for you.
I probably would
Okay.
have smelled the quiche and I would have got a piece of quiche because quiche is god tier food.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Sin's like, fuck yeah. Just looks
Just like-
around,
As we
takes an
teleport, I'm
entire
just-
quiche.
I just have a slice of quiche snacking as we go back.
I mean, quiche is a portable food, man. You walk, you eat it, like.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a piece
so,
of cake.
I've only
Rip-
had quiche once, and it was so fucking good.
It's so
When
good.
you come to meet us, so Ribley, what's your plans with those other people?
I don't know. I think I accidentally hired them as my bodyguard and chef. And Kaya is just kinda there. I was grateful for them for, playing for the patients of the clinic. So I just like, hey, why don't you come in, stay a night, have some dinner, and then now they're just kind of staying around.
Okay. Cool.
So no plans at all, as usual. That's good.
I don't know. Hozar looked strong at least, and Kaya is,
Mentally deranged
Ah,
from what
yes.
I've seen.
mentally deranged, yes, but they're clearly a bard.
And
Right?
wait until you get to the
I've-
point where you're like, Chia with her name. Yeah.
Good to have her around.
She says she's a
point.
storyteller, story collector. So
That was-
I haven't liked bards. So far, all the bards have been very bad.
yeah, so great.
I haven't really met many, actually.
Zitch was a piece of shit. That one goblin one was a piece of shit.
And me and
Bard one.
Ripley are spaced in character, and this one just doesn't go. Yeah, it's
Don't
great.
know who Sitch is, but Dewey was a bard once. Yeah, I kind of forgot about them. didn't forget about the chair. So, Keldara?
But that
Yes.
that was Savant in character, just listing off people he didn't like.
Zip, zip, zippity boo. Minute spellcasting later. Zoom.
Gone. Psh, home, sweet home.
That's fun.
As you
Sweet
teleport to
home Alabama.
Keldara.
Mm.
You are on Art's ship.
Shall we deal with your stuff first, Ribbler?
Well, Delta called me up in my head and was like, yo, I needed to examine you.
Yeah, sorry, you could just notify him you're here. He usually just goes where he's needed, from what I can tell.
No one's gonna stop him.
First,
Especially
I'm just
anyone in
going
Keldara.
to ring up Art's mom.
Okay.
Ring, ring.
Hello.
Hi, it's Ribley.
I assumed. Through the
I should
voice.
probably should have told you, but I'm in your house.
Yes, you should have told me, but yes, alright, you're here already.
Keeps doing
Delta
it.
told me to come, so
Yes, I'll have one of the people take you to him.
okay. Zin and Reddick, Zin and Savant are also here. They're going to be checking up on a job.
Alright. We can have transport prepared for them.
Question.
Answer.
Zeke okay? How's he been doing?
He's alive. He has requisitioned a costly item, though we have received it, and he is tearing it apart to put it back together again, just to see how it works. Though
He
he is
dead?
in a very blast-proof room, on an island, not here.
Where is? Can I
He's
go
on-
see
he's on-
him after Delta?
He's on one of the many islands, due to the item requisition.
Can I see him after I
If
meet with
he's available,
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't heard any word from him. Though
That's
we do
weird.
have people watching the island just in case.
That's worrying. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hang up.
After about 10 minutes, someone shows up.
Hello.
Hello. I am here to take you to Delta. And,
Pieces.
then I am to take you to upstairs.
Follows.
I think we can get to where we're going on our own.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Unless you want us to go with you to Delta.
I'm fine.
The murder people.
Well,
And then resurrect him. It's fine. Just keeps the scale at all times, just in case.
but,
Yeah, me and Spawn can make our own way.
alright, well, I shoot to the door.
Yes.
Go flying taxi.
Do any of the scream bots find me?
No, they don't. For they're not around, because someone kinda told them to pick them up.
It's like, but they only affect when he's here. What's the problem?
No,
They're a she now.
same difference. Janitor is a construct in the minds of whoever.
Yeah, just gonna follow the dude to Delta after.
Oh, sorry. Whenever it comes to magic items, in the reference books, there is a magic item prices.
Oh, okay.
document.
I just didn't want to interrupt you guys for that question.
Oh no, you're good. Just get it all out now, because it may take either a moment or time. Though magic item prices are whack in my world, because I use realistic magic item prices.
Okay.
So,
So a bag of holding would cost relatively how much?
I do not.
4 grand.
Bag of holding is in.
It's 4,000.
Like the
Okay,
game
cool. So it's
breaking
outside of my price range.
game.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fine.
I just wanted a bag of holding to like hold random fucking foodstuffs and stuff like that for when we
You
were
can
out.
just
But
get a haversack.
is that cheaper than a bag of holding?
Yes.
I think it's like 2,000 maybe.
Well, that'd be spending all my gold. I'll just wait.
Yeah.
But yeah, and whenever it comes to like exotic ingredients, however much you want to spend,
Okay.
it's more completely up to you.
It's more like food stuff. I'll just subtract like 10 gold. Does that seem reasonable? I don't know like how
Oh, yeah.
much products are in your world. You know what I mean?
It really depends on quantity and quality.
Okay. Yeah, Hozar is definitely looking for quality ingredients, but he doesn't need a lot of quantity. He's only trying to feed like 8 people. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, so then you would actually be able to find some nice quality stuff,
Okay. Cool.
especially for a few days of fine meal for 10 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, back to what you guys were doing.
Very good. Now, Ripley, you are led to a room, more or less at the end of a hallway with more or less only a few rooms dotting throughout. As he just points you to it, there you go. Good luck. As he turns around and leaves.
Okay. This isn't ominous at all. Start walking down the hallway.
As you walk down, you just walk past like a small, just a door, and just you just hear that noise. And one of the doors in the very back just opens up and like, hello,
Hello.
you're here.
This
Good.
thing. Is that Delta?
Yes,
Okay.
this is me, Delta.
What did you need me for?
Oh, just a test. Or two.
What are you going to do?
We will be testing the correlation between you and the shards.
Oh. Also, another person fell out of the Feywild near me, so you might want to do that too. This is like the 4th time.
A coinky dink, I think. 2-2. Me and Velen doing the same. But I think it's more just the existence of your party that may do that.
That's weird.
Indeed. Please come in.
Okay.
As he just walks inside, leading you to a lovely cold table.
So what are you gonna do?
An invasive an invasive treatment.
Treatment?
Test, not treatment.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry.
That doesn't help.
Worry will make it worse.
What?
Yes. Please lay down.
What?
Only heard a lot.
What are you gonna?
I will be checking what magics may be influencing you, and have been influencing you, and had influenced you.
And that's invasive.
I will be playing with something many people do not want to be played with.
What are you gonna do?
You're worrying. Don't worry.
Don't want to be playing with what?
You're religious. Think about it.
Oh no.
Indeed.
Please don't play with it.
Does he just...
Yeah, that sounds really wrong.
Yeah,
Like really, really fucking wrong.
It's the soul.
As he clenches his fists, you just hear things pop. And you just hear like a small tss. As he opens up his hands again, his hands just slowly extend. Just very, very long fingers. Just I cannot put you to sleep for this. Norianda, please restrain him.
What?
As you just feel just a pulling sensation. Just hold you tight. Just a force. Just hold you. Now. This will hurt.
Oh no.
And we cut to the two just walking upstairs. Just happy as can be.
Home.
As you get outside, there is a vehicle waiting for you.
Perfect.
As they look over and like, are you the two that I'm supposed to be taking? I'm assuming.
I would hope.
I hope so too.
Be awkward if we're not, right?
Very. Please enter, and what is the location that you need to be taken to?
I would tell them the Polyon Tower, or whatever its official name is.
Alright. We will get on. Is this quiet? He's one of the quiet Ubers.
Good.
The best type.
Is there like water and snacks there for us?
There would be like the small waters. Like
The pointless water.
Very.
Just
Like granola bars. It's weird. But it doesn't take no time for him to reach the
Take a granola
residence.
bar.
It is chocolate chip.
I put it back.
Wounded, says the granola bar. Yes, alright. Your transport's already been paid for, so... Do you need me to wait? Or...
we can just get one on our way back.
You can get a new one, that's fine.
Alright. You will have a lovely day.
Too.
He drives away.
I give him 4 stars. Put a note in. Had chocolate chip granola bars, not my favourite.
Not my favorite.
Darkest tip, like only chocolate chip granola
No, don't dock
bars.
his tip. Like, just
Oh yeah,
give him a
yeah,
4-star
you can just give
rating,
him- yeah, okay.
which is worse.
Yeah, honestly, it is.
4-star. Actually, I feel like 4 stars pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but when it comes
But
to Uber, really.
No, yeah, like
stars
actually
will
hitting
knock 'em.
people on the rating is worse than actually docking their tip because it
Yeah.
affects their future prospects of getting a client.
But I assume, like, as long as you have like a thing, doesn't really cost much, if anything.
I trust 4
Sorry.
stars more than 5 stars.
So it's all about the rating in Keldar. Unless you're like a visiting person, which there are like 4 people at a time. So
But yeah, getting to the house. It is a tower. It is the classic wizard tower.
Oh, go and ring the doorbell.
After ringing, maybe about a minute goes by as the door opens. As you see Napoleon. Like, oh hello, Savant.
Don't have my full party with me, but we're here to hear your request.
Ah, well, it crossed my mind a little bit. Well, come on inside, actually.
I'd go in.
Pleasure to meet you. Looking at Weird Elf.
Zin.
Oh, pleasure
Butter.
to meet you, Zin. Oh, part of that? Oh, pleasure. Well, we can sit in here, the living chambers. As he sits down, well, not that hard in a sense whenever it comes down to it. The job that I have in thoughts is, well, I want to know where my master gone, along with every other mage that was of high standing.
But doing that kind of.
Kind
So
of.
Ripley's similar situation.
Yeah.
So
One of our party members, or my party members, is Ribley. I don't know if that name rings any bells for you, but
Ribley.
their master.
Ripley Bolinox
Following up.
from Dragmaskers.
Holds up a finger. Come with me. I was looking through all my old masters, well, late masters, notes and journals, because I've not much better to do. And I found this. The name Balwinox. As he pulls out just an older looking journal, just flips through. There you go. He flips it out, and it's just a more or less a detailed list of names. More about 10 names in general, but Napak Balwinox would be one of the names there. Most of them have degraded. You barely read them really, but Balwinox is one of them. I see the name. I see the first and the last. And he puts his fingers just all the way up to the front. Like, these are people that he's studied with, multitude of them. I think, as he flips through a little bit farther into the book, graduating class in Eldritch Brotherhood. Nifty.
So there is a connection.
Grab that old mage's name.
Old mage's name.
That we just did the quest for.
Y'all never fucking got it.
Yeah. Oh, we did.
We did. We got a first name.
You just didn't change it.
What was it? I know, right? My brain working on overdrive.
Because I think Ripley specifically asked for the name. Because we didn't know the name.
Ah, yes, sir. I had it written down, and then I threw away the piece of paper. That normally works. Yeah,
Well, would that name perhaps be on the list? Just
it is not. But
Okay.
Valentin, I have heard of that name. He is a very well practiced conjurer.
It's fucking crazy.
Most conjurers are. They have to be.
I know.
They summon things.
well, he's still alive and kicking.
But he's old.
Why not?
He's like
Not really kicking.
graduating class of an age ago. Like the guy, he's old. Not like my master or this Napak. They're recent in the sense of 20 years ago. 20, 30, 50, so on and so forth. Years. Whatever. but yeah, he's old. Like, yeah, teacher, kind of old.
Are there any on the list that aren't disappeared?
No. Dug into it pretty well. I just can't find any fucking leads.
Is anyone else disappeared that isn't on the list?
Oh yes, considerably. Mages all around the world disappeared, just in a matter of a night or so. Pretty much a night.
Okay, so this isn't really a connection then.
It could be. I don't...
It's more of a coincidence, but it seems.
But that's a big reason. It is a thing I would love to be dug into.
If we have any clues, we'll let you know and we'll investigate them.
No,
Assuming it won't get us killed for sure.
well, it shouldn't. I hope. Though there's also one other thing I want you to dig into. Mainly my fellow students of our late master. They all died. They were murked. You know. I would.
Looking to someone.
Listen, I was just a servant. I wasn't an apprentice.
But you're alive.
They don't know every servant.
Interesting.
As I was saying, I was also an apprentice, and I didn't get that. Though I'm smart, and I purchased multitudes of protection magics to hide me from location magics. Because, no, I'm not gonna get found if I want to be hidden. Though other dipshits not as bright. So it's not just us and my other apprentices, compatriots, that got killed. A multitude also around the world also died. Murdered, same fashion, lightning, fire, right at the stake. 2 of those.
2 of them burning at the stakes.
Yes.
Are you saying that these are the apprentices of the disappeared
Of
masters?
the missing. Yes.
Okay. That is new information.
A lot of the apprentices are just in total from teacher to apprentice dead. A lot of them have just been wiped out. Some probably are living, though, to my knowledge.
Ripley's one, so.
Well, that makes sense. Ripley is on one of these, so if the master disappeared, Ripley alive.
Yeah.
So, something in common. Though, in that sense, I have no idea what's going on. Comes to things like this. I am not a master investigator, though I can do some digging. I also don't leave Keldar, so it's not happening.
Probably
Yes.
the smart thing to do.
This is the safest place I can be.
Usually, yes.
Well, the tower is the safest place I can be, so I don't leave it. Mainly because if someone walks in through a window, door, or anything, they'll die. A lovely product of my own design.
What is this you speak of?
Oh, it's an enchantment on the door or the window.
Interesting.
Though if anyone utilized past wall, then that'd just be annoying. Though every door inside the house also has it, so
Interesting.
Certainly. At least I'll keep a lookout for things. Relay any information.
Please do.
Do you have any information on the apprentices that might have survived?
That's the thing. The masters are the keys to what I've been to. I've been hunting down masters from here, from Kaldara. More or less looking into their apprentices, but from looks like hordes, they're the first to die. So, first on the list, I think. And, well. Oh.
Maybe it might be good to expand, and because I feel like all the apprentices are probably looking for their masters.
Probably, unless.
Most likely.
Like
More
me.
people.
I want to find my master, but it's more if he stays missing, I keep the house. So.
True.
I win either way.
Probably is scarce in this place.
Very. So,
Look at Savant.
What?
Okay.
what was that?
I literally phased out for a second there, sorry.
Oh my god.
Well,
This only shows I'm a savant. But usually pays attention. Okay.
Yeah, it's only his mission, you know. His friend.
Listen,
Are you? I don't think you are.
no.
It's hilarious.
I literally phased out.
We're trying to find people that
Yeah,
that's
I
been
know.
working. Okay.
I know. Just Art looked at Savant.
Yeah,
And I'm
but
like,
is there
okay.
anything else?
No. That's why I said, what? You're looking at me. There's just nothing else to do. Already said I'm gonna relay information. What do you want from me?
What do we do at this point?
We leave
Right.
if we don't have anything else.
Okay, then say that. Fucking hell.
Well, I'd get up and take my leave.
I want that to all be being said in character. That would be hilarious.
It most certainly is.
He looked at me, so I said, what? Give me a look, and I'd ask you what you want. He's like, well, what do we do now? And I'd be like, guess we leave. Idiot.
This guy is just fucking standing
Idiot.
there doing nothing.
I would shake Apollyon's hand and start walking out.
I wish you all luck in the endeavor, and if I ever find any other information, I'll give it to you all. More or
Okay.
less, we'll
My-
create a information circle.
As I'm walking out, I'd be like, yo, my book's almost halfway done.
That's good. Knowledge is a key. So,
Yeah.
more knowledge.
Keys.
Keys are a joke.
Keech?
Just make pass wall.
Such a wonderful spell. I wish you luck. And the door closes.
Yeah.
Okay, we hail another taxi. I pay the fee. We go back and wait for Ripley.
Fee would be 5 gold.
That
Easy.
rhymed.
This guy does talk.
Oh. 3.5 stars. That's
What's
practically a death sentence.
Next? What's next? Wait, what's next does he have?
You would have.
So If it got tier snacks, maybe it's a 4-star.
He has like
No,
the
he's
small
spoke
bag. Small bags of
spoke-
Doritos.
so-
Small bags of Doritos.
What
Yeah.
flavor Doritos?
He has a variety.
Well,
What
snacks don't matter to Savant. He should know snacks
Yeah.
don't get passes
Also-
from Warforged.
What is the variety?
You would have Cool Ranch. You would have the spicy chili. And nacho cheese.
I think there's like a chili Dorito, like not like spicy chili, but like some kind of like weird lemon, like
There is a
thing.
lemon lime jalapeno.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of. There's like some really weird Dorito flavors out there.
Yeah, that's why I asked what the variety was.
Let me say the 3 because I don't
Yeah.
know that many Dorito flavors.
Yeah, well, he's talking for his
Just,
three
just
stars.
destroying the Uber industry in your world.
He has
3.
crunchy Cheetos. Also,
But he spoke, so it's a 3-star. So. It's funny though, because the one that talks, they're I think their rating's always a 4 because there's people who like talking, people who don't. So it's just up and down all the time. It's great.
it's crazy.
And now we wait for Ripley's soul to finish getting molested.
Back to Ripley.
How long is it gonna be?
Ripley, it's a strange sensation to have your soul poked and prodded. And just
Happens to me all the time.
Probed.
Yes,
You're getting soul probed.
more or less.
It's almost like anal probed, but worse.
Okay.
It's like the best way. You know how like if like your leg falls asleep, you have those pins and needles, all that fun stuff. It's like that, but to your very core, and then your externals.
Ripley is not happy with this and wants it over with.
All right. So things I have learned. You were affected by a curse.
I'm cursed.
Yes.
Let's see.
I'm going to name it.
Oh, so it's that kind of curse.
Yes.
Ripley's a dumbass curse.
I'm assuming, depending on time, whenever you killed the shard people, you were in close vicinity to one of them, yes? Or
Relatively.
one of the more powerful ones, I assume?
Sort of. I wasn't that far away.
Did they
I was
let out
within.
a scream?
Yes.
Ha! Then
They said thank you.
less scream. Though that's what called the new frogs. Due to the curse, linked you to Polaris for a short amount of time.
That's
And your
okay.
soul was trying to fight off this curse, though it failed miserably.
Oh,
Though, due to this, I think it only called one. Was there another?
there was another person nearby.
Who?
Yeah. A goblin named Due.
Never met them. Though I will hunt them down.
I think they're in the Feywild.
Never mind. I'm not going there.
Ain't touching that.
Even gods don't like that place.
It's too colorful, too wild.
That's it's in the name.
Also,
New life goal. Make it the Fey Order.
make the Fey orderly. Literally, just break the Feywild in half. Well, is there anything that you want me to look for in here while I'm here?
Whatever. I don't know. Look around. I don't know. It's not pleasant. So, make it quick. Please.
All right. Same pins and needles.
Mm. I mean, Ripley has all sorts of shit going on. Let's be real here.
Do they?
I watching Super Bowl.
Subaru. Ubaru?
I had Super Bowl.
I don't know. It's the Super Bowl soon.
I don't fucking know. It's Brandon's at Doors.
Ugh, fucking hell.
Where's the Super Bowl?
Yeah, Super Bowl's an hour 30 minutes.
Oh, who cares?
Oh, who cares? No one.
I can't wait to see funny commercial compilations.
That's the only reason why you watch the Super Bowl. That or the Puppy Bowl. So
Hey, I enjoy sports ball. I'll have you all know.
Which one?
Good. For you. What?
A lot, a lot of different sports actually.
Okay.
I don't know who's in the Super Bowl this year. so-
It's Tampa Bay and Kansas City.
And the
What's a
name of the
Tampa Bay
teams.
and who's Kansas
Buccaneers
City?
and the Chiefs.
What the
What's
fuck?
a Buccaneer and who's a chief?
Buccaneers are a type of pirates, and Chiefs are referring to the Native American tradition of having a leader.
Okay, thank you.
Sounds right.
No problem.
Okay, so what, does Delta find anything else digging around my soul?
It's going to be nice. He's going to deep. He's going to pry. It's gonna,
That's what I asked him to do.
it's gonna feel good.
Bye, Shiro.
Yeah, well, she had to leave.
Oh,
She'd be
rude.
sick.
Damn it! I was gonna ask her to take my ingredients inside just so that they could start fucking dinner. Fuck's sakes!
Well, she's outside too, so.
Oh, did she go and fuck around? Okay.
Yeah.
She's at the doctor's
Clinic or
Yeah.
fucking whatever.
18 plus that proficiency bonus.
Yeah, what's the proficiency bonus of a god?
22, please.
No, it's 36.
Pretty low.
He is only a rank 1. He's pretty low tier.
He can be killed.
He could be. Though,
But any god could be killed.
it's pretty rough. Greater deities considerably harder. Supreme gods, not so much. They're kinda hard.
So, what's he find?
As he more or less like, oh. Ooh.
Oh? Oh?
Were you possessed by hags before?
That's not a good time.
I can see that here. It's right there as he wiggles a finger and you just feel an itch. It's, oh,
Don't do that.
oh. Does it again.
Uh,
Hmm.
it's like an itch on my spleen.
Yes. I can get rid of that for you.
My spleen or the itch?
Choose.
Just now, 5 minutes.
The itch?
Yep, 5 seconds to choose.
He stops itching. Stop
Or both.
scratching. Like, less fun. While digging through again, like, oh,
Yeah.
memories were tampered with, but that was the possession.
Yeah. Had that fixed.
Oh, you went to the deep ethereal.
I did that.
That's right there, as he itches.
Yeah.
That leaves a mark. So you lived. That's a good thing.
I did.
Many don't.
I was told this.
Mm. You've met the Void
Mm,
multiple times.
it's kind of.
That leaves a mark here. Scratch, scratch.
Stop scratching.
No.
Uh,
And there are the strangest little magic items connected to you. Right? There.
one of the keys probably just pop out.
Yup. These
That
are
was-
nifty. Created by gods, for gods.
By gods, for gods.
Damn
In the-
mortals.
In the hands of a fucking kobold, of all things.
Close to blasphemy as you can get.
Mhm.
Could have been a goblin.
Could have been a goblin, yeah.
No, that is blasphemy.
Well, actually, there are goblin gods. There are no kobold gods.
There's one.
I mean, wouldn't Tiamat be the god of kobolds?
No.
Like, they worship dragons. So, like,
No.
Yeah,
no,
but
no
dragons-
god wants that.
Nobody wants kobolds. Only stupid kobolds want kobolds. The smart ones don't even want kobolds. Look at Zeke. Zeke wants to shoot every kobold he's met.
So he wants to shoot pretty much Dragamascus. That's what he's building. Oh, but you didn't hear that from me.
Anyways.
Nifty. As you just feel as the very long needles that were poked into you just pull out.
Now there's pain.
Oh, get over it. I
I
can take that away from you.
How?
Think about it.
Keep healing? Well,
Sure.
do it. Sure.
Two very long needles poke out. They go into the base of your neck. Just like,
You
can't,
die.
You can't feel anything anymore. The pain's gone. So is the chill. Also, just the feeling of your fingers on your fingers and everything.
Can I move?
You can. You just can't feel anything at all.
I wasn't asking for this.
Oh. Stick some back in. You start feeling a lot worse now because there are now needles in the base of your neck. As he pulls them out.
Why are you like this?
You asked, so I did.
I just wanted like a painkiller.
Oh. I don't do that. I can make
Just
you
a-
better and stronger. I'm not going to give in to your weakness.
How is killing all my nerves weakness?
It makes you stronger.
No!
You don't feel pain. I don't feel
And then
pain.
Set myself on fire! I'm just gonna cure wounds myself first level.
Yeah, that helps. So there's still just a radiating pain from within.
Your
Having your
soul.
So, I will say, prolonged attachment to those keys may hurt you.
They might do what?
Hurt you.
How?
You're aging.
What?
Quicker.
What?
Sad.
How fast?
When were you born?
10 years ago?
Add 40 to that.
One moment, as he just needles out, sticks back into you. Your lifespan of a kobold close to 130 years? You are of the age 53.
What?
As needles get pulled out again. Pain.
Our first character to die of old age. Let's go.
Needles go back into his hands. You're aging very rapidly.
Can you stop it?
No.
What? Does attuning to the keys stop it?
Maybe.
I don't want to die.
No one does.
It's only been like... It hasn't been that long. What the fuck?
I don't know. That one lady we have in our party wants to die.
I'm gonna disattune from the keys.
You untune.
Pop out.
Needles out. Let me check if you're still aging. This will
This-
hurt. Sticks in.
Why?
Not as fast now.
That is fast.
There
This is so
a
fast.
remnant. As said, it is a magic item for gods. By gods. You are mortal. Be attuned to them.
No
That's
one
going
told
to
me
stick.
that.
Sorry. Though. As he pulls out needles again. Upside?
I thought I had time.
You do. About a year.
What?
Or two. Give or take.
Really reminds me of my grandfather.
If you're lucky, 3.
He definitely
With the
reminds me of my
odd
grandfather.
potion of longevity, you will be good. Until they're no longer effective.
Is there anything you could do?
No. You could.
In other words, Ribley has been diagnosed with cancer.
More or less. You can make the keys.
That's why I
go
said he
away.
reminds me of my grandfather.
Though, the keys need to be made go away by the
God,
beings that made
that's
them.
such a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
A little bit. A little bit. It's a bad joke.
In so many ways.
Oh god.
You can have
He
the.
only passed away last year,
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
like in June.
Oh.
that's sad.
So, from cancer. I just made a cancer joke about my grandfather. Oh, yeah.
Don't
Going to
worry.
hell.
Yeah, I was about to say. At least we'll know each other now.
You've already been there.
I'm still convinced that hell is literally Earth. It's like just a trick all along.
Long con.
How long would I have if I stay attuned to the keys?
How many potions of longevity do you want to drink?
I don't have access to any.
Uh-oh.
Very expensive.
It seems, then, about a year.
So if I stay attuned a year,
Unattuned. 2 to 3 if you drink potions of longevity. The only way to have this lovely temptation, temptation, taint, light to the soul, is to have the god that made the item make it go away.
Know how to get in contact with the void?
No. Though I have met him multiple times.
I don't wanna die.
Just so you're aware, Vitality Potion is 9 grand
Mm-hmm.
each.
Potion of longevity. Is that vitality and longevity the same thing? So if I remember correctly, the potion of vitality, I think, heals you, not de-ages you. Though I could be wrong.
Rewinds the clock.
I said longevity, but
You said vitality.
No, you definitely said
You
vitality.
100% vitality.
You said vitality.
Can't prove this shit. So
It's on recording.
It's recorded.
This is the first time we've all agreed on something.
no,
After
you
agree
can't
with
prove
you
it.
guys
You can't prove
again.
it until you've done proper recording. So yeah, longevity 9 grand. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought you said longevity too.
Yeah. See.
DM.
Yeah.
The
Perfect.
DM said longevity. Art said, or Zin said
Vitality.
vitality.
I said longevity. You can't
No.
prove it.
Majority vote.
Anyways, Ripley's gonna die in a year or two.
Pog.
As
Jesus
said,
Christ, what kind of game did I join?
The best. Ripley has been attuned to a cursed magic item the entire time, and he hasn't known.
Damn, you were just like, oh yeah, guys, you can come join my game. Nothing suspicious about this game at all.
I never said suspicious. I never said that word.
There's
know how to
totally
play.
not gods just coming in here and fucking over characters in my game. No.
Oh, no. This is Delta. He's just a dude that became a god.
Oh no, I'm just joking with you. I don't care.
He's here to play with the soul. And also
No.
make a rocket ship. That's a different story.
So, a year or two without it. With it, a year less.
Probably.
And
Extended
the only
use
way
with it
to
does
get rid of the
produce-
curse is to
Have the void.
get rid of it.
Poof it. Though the void seems uncaring. Though caring at the same time.
I don't want to die.
No one dies.
Reincarnate, dummy.
So,
Maybe. Though it's linked to your soul. So you would just age faster. Still.
You could at least be an elf or something. Maybe help you a bit more. I don't know.
Just be a dragon, baby dragon.
Ooh. Become a warforged. Join the gang.
Just become Sino real quick.
Radek's gonna become a.
We found the
Devil
loophole,
Warforged.
boys.
You say it's a loophole.
might not work with her.
Until her soul shrivels up and dies for real,
It'll
she'll
work.
live.
It's
Just-
it's
it
the
would just be like
it's a
Dark
curse to the soul, not to the body.
It'll just be a Ridley would just turn out like Art's grandfather, just in top of the tower, just doing random
Oh
shit.
shit, it
Everyone
curses your
saying
soul?
the
Yeah.
So even becoming 8th level spellcaster wouldn't fucking matter. Cause I was like, ah, well, you could just clone if it's your fucking body, but like,
Yeah.
clone transfers your soul though. So if it's cursing your soul, it wouldn't
Yep.
really. I mean, you could just make like a whole shit ton of clones.
Hey, maybe
but then,
Radek can do
like-
something with it. Just fuck
Well-
with your soul a bit.
Just make a simulacrum like your master. That is just a ghost of your former self.
Yeah. Perfect.
No, don't worry. Let Radic fuck with it. It'll be fine.
Just let
Don't
Radic do something.
As
You know?
Kurt drops the cup.
What cup?
Ripley is
Let Radic
now
fuck with it.
very aware and terrified of their very imminent death by aging.
You don't have enough time to be sad anymore.
She doesn't.
It's only a year. That is plenty of time to get affairs in order.
Being a god, no concept of time.
He wasn't always a god.
But now he has a concept.
I,
That was a concept. Doesn't mean he has one now.
I'm not going to. Okay.
Yes, mindset. Yes, you're not going to die.
If I believe it hard enough, I shall ascend to godhood. And
I wish I can. I wish I can not die.
wish.
If need be, I can make you better. Though it is corruption of the soul. I can make you last longer.
What would you do?
I can make you better.
Rivley, sell your soul.
Alright, that's what he's doing.
You're going to turn me into a warforged.
Better.
There is no better.
How tall do you want to be?
He's been. The funny thing is, I bet this motherfucker's been waiting to do this on someone for the
Can-
longest time.
He's done it once.
Can
Yep.
I don't. Can I? Can I talk to Zeke first?
Why?
Who's a fucking Zeke?
The one that has interests in nuclear devices.
Oh, he does, man.
I don't know what that is, but
Large
he's a
bombs.
friend, and I just want someone to talk to about this before I make this decision. Please.
As said, you can also wait till you're on death's door. You can come to me and I shall be your saving angel.
If he's still here.
One moment.
Yeah, if he's still here.
Fucking
anyway.
dies. Has a heart attack.
That's also, yeah, art.
Yeah.
It's like,
What? My messages or my comments?
Art's just listening in. He has like the styrofoam cup to the fucking floor. She's like, I want to know. I need to know.
Wait, Art's listening to Dell's conversation with Ripley.
I feel like, well, would Art?
Well, if Art knows he's there.
Yeah, you would know. It's just in the sense you would know Delta's been there for like a day, just
I feel
waiting.
like Art only cares when Delta's here because it's Delta. Delta's great.
Yeah.
It's cool, dude.
Highly advanced tech man.
Anyways, I'm back. Yeah. Please. Please.
Sure. I don't control where he is. You will need to ask them.
Huh.
It is completely up to them.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sending to Zeke.
You hear an explosion off.
You distracted him.
Yeah.
No, Zeke, it's Ripley. I'm with Delta now, and I would like to talk to you about something. Very, very soon, please.
Disassembling. Big bomb. Pretty advanced stuff, actually. I can try, but no promises on time. Things can go boom real soon. He sounds worried.
So he says he's disassembling the bomb.
Oh,
Things can
That's-
go boom real soon.
that's good.
Uh, can I have a minute, please?
Oh. To yourself.
I just found out I'm gonna die in a year.
Oh. Pat on shoulder.
Uh,
Many of us are.
how long would I last if I took up your offer?
It's more then your soul will shrivel and flake away into nothing.
How long would that be?
I don't know. Bodies die relatively easy. The soul takes longer. Maybe 10 years, 100 years. It is unknown. It depends on the willpower and strength of the soul.
Hmm.
Though
4 hours.
my operation maybe, well, is something that you can never come back from.
I'm
Or the body
aware.
will be assimilated.
Assimilated?
Torn apart and put back together. It allows for true linking. Your cells and atoms will be placed into everything. It is a beautiful thing. So
I
painful.
I am sure it will be.
Very.
Everything is painful.
Yes. All good things have a cost. And whenever it comes to medicine, everything has a cost.
Like 14 gold.
Okay, okay. I have to. Okay. I'm going to open up. Just go to my stuff. Probably just pile it in the corner. Open up that particular journal. Write in. Are you there?
Yes.
I typed it out because it is a written thing. So-
Question mark. So, what's everyone else doing?
Watching random YouTube videos.
Ah. Smirt.
Waiting for Ripley to stop dying.
That'd be
Give
kind of
it
nice.
Give it a year. They'll be dead and no longer dying.
Radix sleep.
Just waiting in Art's house. Thinking I should have brought my crafting materials with me. Thinking, of course, this dipshit is off doing stuff. One day, she said.
Delta leans in to Ripley writing. Who are you writing to?
The Lost.
Never heard of them. Are they new?
Very old.
Ah. So hidden. Good to know.
The Lost. That sounds familiar. Interesting.
Is it familiar?
Slightly.
Oh.
To me, it sounds familiar.
Oh.
Is Morven part of it?
Oh, no.
No, I was
The
gonna
Lost
say.
is a deity.
I was
Morven,
gonna
not a
fucking say.
deity.
I thought you were yeah, never mind.
Morven's still just a dude.
Yeah, he's like
He's learning
level-
algebra right now.
he's
It's pretty much the equivalent of what he's doing. He's just learning super advanced math so he can do super advanced spells.
one day
Hmm.
he will become that great, but one day.
Alright. Oh.
It's always fun working out timing.
That's probably back to edit.
Okay.
Well, is the session over or?
No, just I'm typing a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go and get some water and hope something's happening by the time I get back. Ripley always does this, Vaughn or Hozar.
No, it's cool, dude. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's
Really
only
always-
because Ripley gets dicked over.
Does he?
It's because Ripley
She's
actually
good.
included emotional problems into their character, and it actually takes up.
Oh,
one
see,
time.
if Hozar was dying, his solution would be go out there, fight enough so that he hopefully gets into the storm, and then maybe he gets reincarnated as another fucking orc to go and fucking slaughter his enemies. That would be his solution.
It's not even
Or-
that; it's their soul is degrading.
Yeah.
Oh
or,
yeah.
Or
well,
what
you
could
know.
happen though is you could get reincarnated as a kobold.
Well, see, that doesn't matter
You know,
because
right.
if they were storm blessed,
Oh yeah,
right?
but
Yeah.
just
So it
think
wouldn't
about
fucking
like, a
matter.
storm blessed kobold though. That'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
Just,
Yeah, dude,
just
there you
get
go.
another soul, Ripley. Just steal someone else's. There are a ton of easy solutions.
Yeah, you just suck up a new soul. It's easy. I'm sure Renner can get you one.
Just
You know, I'm
go
sure you
make
could
a
work it-
deal with fucking Asmodeus and like problem solved. We
Nah.
did it.
We got our deal with Genor.
Ripley and Asmodeus aren't on good terms right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn, tragic.
Ripley sent a prayer out to Asmodeus.
Got a natural one. Wasn't happy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss. Grab another beer.
Listen, Ripley, all you need to do is talk to Genor, have him be like, "Oh, I might be able to fix that, or at least for a little bit, more than
Yeah,
one
and
year." And then you just gotta give him enough glit by killing enough other things. Dummy. He could easily. He probably couldn't save you, but he could easily give you like a 10 years, probably.
10 years for a kobold that thought they had hundreds, or like a good 100 or so.
Well, you can fix the other problems in the 10 years you get, idiot.
Listen, Radek. Listen, Radek's got connections, okay, man. And also, Ryo, he doesn't have a soul, so
Literally just pawn your soul off to someone else and it's their problem now. don't tell them the fact that your soul's slightly damaged.
Slightly damaged is actively degrading.
Yeah,
Don't
that
tell
smells.
them that.
It looks like a rotten apple. Like, it doesn't look that good. You know what you're looking at. You know you
Actually,
that's a bad deal.
if
Cast
Radek
some
could get a hold of
illusion
it, he would
magic
want
on
to
it.
study it more.
Cast some illusion magic on your soul. Boom, perfectly healthy soul. Then once they sign the contract for it, you just give it to them. It's like, sorry, buddy. Or just go without your soul.
And just age.
Yeah.
But you can't be resurrected because you don't have a soul anymore. So, you know.
Yeah,
just
Ryo's living
don't
without
die.
it. He's fine.
You win some, you lose some. Ryo has like 500 fucking years of no soul. So, you know. Ryo's living his best life.
500 years from now, Savant will still just be Savant.
If he hasn't
Assuming Savant
rotted
lives.
away. Yeah.
500 years from now, Hozar will be dead or in the storm. One of the two.
What do you mean rotted away? If I stay here, these unseen servants won't ever let me die. As long as the cube doesn't somehow end up wanting to eat my soul.
Oh, you.
Don't Warforged go insane after a while, or am I thinking of like a different game?
If they're properly maintained,
Yeah.
and they can,
Okay.
if they can deal with their own psyche pretty well, then they won't go insane. But
Okay.
if they're left to their own devices and the transfer from Warforged or person to Warforged is shoddy,
Well, you see, for me, I was
They're,
just
like, fucking
erased
old.
of everything.
Well, you're a special case.
Savant doesn't know anything
Oh, GM,
about who
while
we are.
Ripley's deciding, can Hozar stand outside of the mansion and scream at unseen servants until he sees one, and then throw in food at them
They're
and order them to
unseen?
start preparing it? No, he
Can't
can
see them.
detect magic. Well, he can't detect
30
magic,
feet.
but like 60 feet.
Are you? Yeah, oh yeah, you got 60 feet for a turn.
Yeah, but you can do it like 4 times. So hopefully they answer with him 4 times.
Yeah. So you just every now and then you're like, ah!
Ah!
No, still not yet. Okay,
You
wait,
yell.
5 minutes. Ah!
Yeah, pretty
Yell.
much.
Wait. Yeah.
So you've got 4 chances.
Yeah, I got 4 chances to hopefully
To
see an
seeing
unseen
them.
servant and
And then
order them
shouting.
to go prepare fucking dinner. Yeah.
And of those 4 chances, they see you, if they can.
Yes. If it doesn't work, well, tragic.
Beside the clinic's a tavern. I've almost spent more time at that tavern than in Ripley's house.
No.
I tried
not.
to get to go to the tavern. To be fair,
You would know the tavern exists. You can go there.
No. I meant I tried to get Ripley to take me to the
Oh.
tavern at the beginning of the game. To be fair, I did try that.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
you want to go
that's
to the clinic?
No, Hozar doesn't want to go to the clinic. He's too nice, but Kaya legitimately creeps him out. But he won't say that.
So far from the character, I feel like Savant's not gonna like her at first, but once he gets to know her, maybe.
Oh, I love her fucking character. It's fucking great.
Well, yeah,
It's
I as a-
absolutely fucking
I, as
hilarious.
a person, like the character, but Savant, her being all nosy and everything, Savant's gonna be annoyed. But once he sees what she does, Savant will be happy. Savant doesn't do much. Savant just reads books and writes books.
Hozar's personality is that hold on, I have it written down. I actually wrote down some fucking nice things.
My personality is that I read books.
His ideals are that everyone deserves to have a hot meal, fine drink, and good company.
I don't really use my ideals that often. It's sort of just
Did you actually make some?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
It sort of works out a lot of the time, but the personality traits is just an extreme thirst for knowledge. The ideals is knowledge is the true form of power. The bonds is deeply enjoy the company of any other scholar. And then
Which you have to still wait to come across.
yeah, I don't. Ripley acts stupid enough and is too much of a child to count as a scholar. And then the flaws is a lack of basic etiquette from being forced to research knowledge for his master.
She
Which-
play well every day.
But yeah, I like Savant doesn't have very good etiquette. I don't like actively use the flaws, but they're there in the character.
Yeah, I got you. Hozar's flaw is I'm horribly jealous of anyone who
Yeah.
outshines my handiwork. Yeah, no, I think it's great, dude. Just like this highly competitive chef, and anyone who tries to like muscle in on his turf, he's just like, fuck off.
Well, we've come across a couple of true scholars. Like I like Apollyon. I liked Inland Tillis, who you guys didn't meet.
I liked the god of knowledge. Yes.
I also liked Demir. Listen, Inland Tillis isn't the god of knowledge. He's just an arc lich.
No,
Oh, is he also a god?
yeah, he became a god.
Oh, do you have
Nice.
the Faerun pantheon in your game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every god that you can think of exists.
All right. Cool.
The Faerun pantheon exists in Aslan May, so the center continent. It's where they're the
Still
most
trying to
prevalent.
decide if Hozar has some fucking attachment to like the old god of orcs or not, but I kind of feel like he doesn't. He doesn't really give a shit.
Been in the
Savant-
Fae for a while. There's no connection
Savant
to him, probably.
deeply respects all of the knowledge / magic gods, but doesn't worship any of them.
Well, it's like all the gods for the orc pantheon are like,
Angie.
yeah, pretty much like fucking Gramesh. Yeah, that's what it is, right? That's how you say it. Like he's just like, dude, fucking murder elves. Like that's his whole pantheon. And then you have like gods underneath him who are like, we support Gramesh in murdering elves. That's our pantheon. Hooray.
I like my magic cube. It's yet to do anything more, but it's a good magic cube. I don't know if Ren forgot, but he said eventually the cube's gonna do more stuff.
Oh no, I remember.
Nah, Rin doesn't forget things.
I'm
How
waiting.
do Warforged work out of character?
Okay, so
Magic.
we look.
Yeah, no, I know they're like they're souls, right? Or, like, are you a humanoid soul that like got inscribed into a construct?
Basically, if you ask any Warforged, all they'll tell you is you get a soul and you shove it in a construct.
Okay, is that how it
'Cause
works?
Essentially, but that's the simplified version because they're not going to tell you the complicated version because
Okay,
you need to be very smart for that, and it's very complicated.
out of character, how does it work?
That's basically it.
You take
And
a
that's
soul,
in simplest terms. That's it.
Okay,
do some fancy magic, shove soul into the construct, profit.
yeah, I don't know much about the what is it? It's
Yeah.
like gray something setting.
Greyhawk.
Yeah, I don't know much
Yeah.
about that setting.
But
The
there are other ways of making them as well. That's just the simplest.
the
way.
art
most
person
common.
you keep on hearing talking about used to be a party member. He was another Warforged. He was the classic Warforged, maybe a bit fancier than your normal Warforged, but I'm basically bottom of the barrel. Most of them are made with metal as like their main material. I'm mostly wood with only the important parts
like-
being metal.
Like Savant is the generic like build for most Warforged. If you're gonna get a servant to be a Warforged, you just give them this as a base model.
What sub well, no, it's not sub race, but what attachments did you take?
They-
or
We were gonna have like the sub things, but actually the official thing releasing there are no like subclasses anymore of
Yeah.
the Warforged.
oh, there's no sub races for Warforged.
No.
I
Yeah,
only
it's
read the
expensive.
UA.
Yeah,
yeah.
there used to be some, but
Yeah, now
official
it's just
came
generic
out
stuff.
and got rid of that.
Like
Oh, okay.
Rin let us keep the integrated tools, but that's pretty much it. Everything else has been replaced.
Cool. Out of character, Kurt, what are you?
I look like an elf.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Is Darkness the Warlock? Does do
No,
they
it's
still
not.
play, or are they like
They
gone?
are a jump-in character that hasn't jumped in.
Okay, I just didn't know what was happening.
I think I
with-
should message Cody. If he's ever coming back.
Rose exists. Well,
Well, better than Ribley in a couple of years.
but yeah, Ripley. Delta looks at you. Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, did I interrupt? Sick RP? My bad.
Oh no.
No.
I need some time to think about it.
You have plenty.
I have a year.
Plenty.
Plenty.
Much can be done in a year.
Not enough.
Such is life. Though it can be extended. Do remember. As said, longevity potions will extend your life considerably.
Not what's been already stolen. But
No, literally, it would give back what has been stolen, thus considerably reducing your age. Yes. Now, do you have any other questions?
I might come back soon. To take you up on your offer. If I can't.
Well, I should still be here. So, I will see you then.
Yeah.
As the door opens.
She walks out.
Delta goes about his biz. I believe the long hallway is there to meet you. Walking down it, you do end up finding one of the many peoples of the house just waiting for you. I am.
She's barely holding it together.
I am here to take you to your companion.
Sure.
They'll walk you to your friends.
Ripley doesn't have friends.
Okay. If you were traveling, your teleportation circle. Do remember that. It gets you to the places that you travel to. You do gotta remember that.
I do, but still.
If you all were traveling via land again, and even on land now, you have ways to break that. As in speed.
The train.
That's the thing. Time for the party has become easier.
It has, but come the fuck on, dude.
Yeah?
You just told me that from a character that was 10 years old and a kobold, so could live hundreds, like a good 100 years. Yeah, you got a year.
Yeah.
How much wealth do you have?
Not a fucking lot.
That sucks.
The wizard life.
Hey, GM. By the way, I know you post this on YouTube. I swear a lot, like just in general.
Oh,
I'm
don't.
sure
Swear
everyone.
Just
I-
about.
all
It's
right,
fine.
Oh,
all right,
don't
cool.
worry.
Super
I'm
lit.
sure everyone's noticed, but like, it's just part of my fucking casual dialect. Like, I
Same.
just wanted to know if like it was okay.
Yeah, no, I don't care. You
All right,
can-
yeah, good enough.
You can cuss like a sailor. You can say whatever the hell you want. I don't judge. I don't care.
I think Ren swears as much as us. So
What? I swear.
when your parents aren't around.
I don't know. I mean,
A load
I
of
swear a lot.
bullshit.
What? I'm a saint.
You ain't a fucking saint.
Blessed be me. Holy man.
If I say that, will I get inspiration?
No.
Good, I already have inspiration.
You get baned.
Can't have two inspirations.
Oh,
Bane
by the
is
way,
anti-inspiration. But yeah. And yeah, sorry.
Hozar's plan, if anyone gets back to actually let him inside the fucking house at a reasonable time, was to make mandu, which is Korean dumplings.
Oh, those ones have kimchi inside.
I don't know. I kind of just looked it up because I don't really make Eastern food a lot. So there you go.
Are we talking Eastern food like Chinese food? Like Middle Eastern food?
Yeah. Ribley gets back to you, Zin Savant. They are. They're yeah.
So nothing new.
Haha.
Are we ready to leave or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just found out I have a year to live because the fucking keys were cursed.
Unfortunate.
Okay. There are many ways to deal with that.
Radix Owl might have a new host.
This is true, but probably not at all, because I assume aging means the body. So
It's
Wouldn't-
more than just my body, it's my soul.
oh, okay.
Degrading it, and even now, after not being attuned to it and everything, it's still degrading.
Do you know how to stop that?
The only way to stop it is to get the Void to stop it, because he made the fucking things. But
Okay, then you get the void to stop it.
it's the Void.
Okay.
If he knew that he knows that this was happening, and
Well, instead of getting upset about it, let's try and do something about it.
Yeah.
I already am.
Let's get on it.
We need to go to Glimno. We need
Okay.
to get in contact with one of the Void's children so they can get into contact with the Void.
How much do I know about the void run?
Bitch.
Interesting. Interesting.
You
then.
know nothing. He voided himself out of your memory.
How much do I know about the void?
You would know of his existence. A god that likes to watch. It's in the sense He just watches. He doesn't really intervene unless he really wants to, and whenever he does, it's normally just giving a mortal power, considerable amounts of it, to shape the world in let's see what happens kind of deal. For Vaughn, have you ever played the Dishonored series?
I played like one of the games, kind of.
Well, do you know the being that gives the player power, the Outsider?
No, not at all. But I can understand. Like I
No.
know what the I know what some of your powers are. So yeah, I kind of get it.
So
He
in
has
the
no
sense-
idea what you're fucking talking about.
Yeah, that's great.
In the sense, you
It doesn't
know...
really fucking matter though.
Oh no. More or less, the Void is just a god that does what he wants, and no other god tries to stop him.
Okay, so like true neutral god. Oh well, not really true neutral, but like true chaotic god that does
There
whatever
you
it
go.
wants.
There.
Chaotic neutral.
Worse
Yeah,
than the
there you go.
Traveler. The Traveler
Like,
actually cares
chaotic,
about
chaotic.
worshippers. Ish.
There is no neutral in this man. It's all chaotic.
Mm-hmm. He's chaotic. Just because he wants to. That's about it. That's
Okay.
his existence.
Yeah, I got you.
And
Alright.
because he's strong enough.
If something happens to be good that he does, then it happens to be good. If it happens to be bad, then it happens to be bad. He doesn't care.
So true chaotic.
Yeah.
Or he's lawfully chaotic.
That's the way to think of it.
Yeah.
The only law he cares about is chaos.
But isn't caring about a law? You know what? Never mind. Way too drunk to turn that into a sentence at this point.
But yeah, you know of his existence.
Okay.
Okay, so not enough to make the thing I want to say.
If either of you know a way to get in contact with one of his children,
Have you met one?
I have. And I know where one is.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
spoke of him, I
we
think.
need to
Dude in the
confirm now.
tree.
The dude in the tree.
From what I remember, he doesn't like visitors.
He doesn't. But there's no one else.
Yeah, this is true. I'm just saying.
Yo, it was what? Demir isn't one, is it?
Damir is.
Oh,
Doesn't
Hey, GM.
If
no.
either of
No.
you two know anyone else,
I don't know any of the Void Children. Not really big fan of them most of the time.
I'm not a fan of the Void right now either.
Where's
Hey,
the Void? He doesn't really care.
I know.
Yes, Vaughn.
The Feywilds are pretty fucking chaos, right? Like, would I know anything more about the Void in character if anyone ever asked me?
You would know of beings that are children of the Void that call the Feywild. Just
Okay.
because the Feywild is a preferred place for them. Because, haha.
Would I
fun.
know of anyone specific working in a bar there? Like, would have I met anyone, or is that too out of the question?
Probably at most warlocks of them. Like in
Okay.
a sense, Radek knows one. Nell, the guy that killed Radek, knows one. They exist everywhere.
Yeah, so I thought Radek knew one.
Yep.
Like he knew someone who knew someone, right?
In the Feywild, there are a few that are the most prevalent. That being the Ashen Wolf, or not the Ashen Wolf, but name. Let me find the exact names of them.
Cool.
Because you would know them. They're actually
Yeah, I just kind of
spoopy.
figured like God of Chaos sounds like it would have a heavy impact in the Feywilds.
You would know of Uthar, the god of wolves, fire, and hunger. He is very prevalent in the darker parts of the Feywild. For a lot of his worshippers are werewolves. So they call that part of the Feywild home.
Oh, so like lycanthropes and like stuff like that.
Yes.
Okay.
You would know of Tola, a god of nature, death, and life. They're prevalent throughout the entirety of the Feywild. just
I know
because-
I'm butchering that spelling, but whatever. Yeah, it's just for me to remember.
If you want to remember it, put it in the sheet.
True.
So that chat's going to disappear pretty quick.
Tola, you know of.
What do I have to offer Demir?
That's the thing. You would know of this one.
Might find my book interesting, but then she wouldn't let me sell it anywhere.
You would know of Igris, the god of music and creation.
And what was Dola the god of? Sorry, I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention.
Nature, death, and life.
Okay.
The fun things.
You would know of Barris, the god of dreams, nightmares, and insanity. Beauregard, fuck off.
Could promise to be a warlock or a cleric of hers, but that's not what Savant wants to do.
He's already subclassed in one thing. He's already multi-class
Even
one.
then,
I did two.
You could
you don't have to.
don't have
You
to.
just gotta get him in contact with Ripley.
And you would know of Athar, the god of ice, wolves, and hunting.
But why would she help me if she's not getting anything from it?
What's
She's
she
not
the god of?
helping you, she's helping Ripley.
And what's she the god of again?
Unless if you have something.
What was Uthar the god of?
Actually, just go.
Cool. Just copy and paste them from there. Not trying to metagame, but I'm trying to have my character competent in like
Yeah.
shit he should know about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be nice to do that. To have
No
that
doubt.
option.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
You go ask questions like he's doing now.
Fucking do. I just get fucking dicked.
It doesn't help that you want to be dicked. So
True.
Not like this.
It's not that bad.
You-
I could do worse. I've done worse.
I know, you could just fucking. Oh, you're dead.
Nope, you're evil. There's a difference.
Mm,
Nah,
Nah,
I
kill you.
mean, you guys didn't experience the Super Railroad. You could have Thor descend from the heavens, grab your character, and throw him 200 fucking yards away from the party.
Don't you mean
You could have.
Odin?
Yeah, sorry, Odin. But he had Thor's hammer. God fucking.
yeah, because he made that was his hammer first, so that kind of makes sense.
Less so if you describe Odin with the one eye, but you give him all of Thor's power and everything else.
To be fair, it was his dad. He gave that power to his son, so he might have just not given it to him yet.
Also, the hammer was made for Thor.
No, it wasn't. It was one of his original weapons for Odin, and then Odin gifted it to his son.
Yeah.
Dude, it was the super railroad, man. Like
I don't know, that sounds great to me because I would
It-
enjoy
it-
fucking with that guy.
it was definitely the bullet train.
You would know of those gods, though.
Okay,
Uh,
and those are gods of the abyss, right?
They are the no of.
Oh, okay. Those are gods of absolute chaos, though.
They are gods of the Feywild. They exist in the Feywild to exist.
Okay, cool.
And they are children of the void.
Yeah, they are
Specifically
children of the void.
All right, got you.
Demis is the god of knowledge. So you asked that. Someone asked that.
Yeah, I did. So, what does she like? Strange. It's crazy.
It's like she's very niche.
It's like you could give her like something in return for her services. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who you're saying that to, but yeah.
Savant.
Oh.
Because he's like, why would she help me?
I love
Fucking
how
tell
there's
us
two
something.
gods of wolves in the Feywilds. Like, we didn't have enough god of wolves. We needed
Yeah.
more gods of
Well,
wolves.
one is ice, one is fire. They're
yes,
constantly
yes,
at war.
they are different. They both dictate
What
different
would I
types
tell her
of
that
wolves.
she doesn't know?
You don't know.
Exactly. It's nothing I have that's super secretive.
But you don't know that.
You would know that Uthar and Althar are twins.
Oh, are
hate
they
each other.
twins?
They hate each other.
Oh, but they hate each other, so they're both vying for the attention of wolves.
And like one of them likes to hunt things, one of them likes to kill things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So the hunter just doesn't even eat the stuff. He just kills it and walks away.
Yeah. And then the other one kills it and eats it. And they're both like trying to get the affection of wolves. Or lycanthropes, I guess. More specifically. That's great.
I feel like one's more of a scavenger. It just comes up after Uthar's dudes and just eats what's left.
Yeah, but he's the god of fire, so he likes destruction. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then the other one
Jesus
likes
Christ.
ice, so like the slow death of freezing and starvation. But then
Good
they're the
times.
god of hunting. They're both dumb. So is ours take on both of those.
That's good.
I'm ready to I
Yeah, I'm sorry, we've been derailing here, RP.
Yep.
That's fine. It's normal.
it is. It's a bit annoying, but you know, hey.
Oh, because it's your stuff. Got it.
Yes. It's a sin. Odd time. We can go. Now.
Okay. Do you think we should go? Let's go.
The Delta can turn me into a Warforged. I don't want to become a Warforged.
Rude. What's wrong with being
it's
a
just-
warforged?
To my knowledge, he doesn't do Warforged.
I don't know what he will do, but he said it will give me time. But it is a reductive process, and I would rather have that as a last resort than what.
Okay, so we have a year until we need to do that.
Not long.
It's longer than most. In your situation.
Yeah. It's not long.
You lucky you found out now. We could have found out in a month. And it was too late.
Yeah. True.
We're just adventuring one day and Ripley falls over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel lucky. But what can I say? There.
The thing is, this is harsh, but we don't have time for you to act like that. You're
I
in
know.
Libya. So
I'm just scared.
I understand, but we need to do things now.
Yeah. I'm going to, when we get back, I'm going to try and get in contact with Sindrith, and maybe he can get us to Glimnall, or something.
Yeah, well, Glimnall isn't far. So,
The faster the
Always,
better.
always call up Malcor, see if he has any teleport circles.
yeah, that is true. Art mentioned something about Malachor. He's a cleric?
Yep. And believe it or not, part of the Raven Queen.
No. Different god. Different god.
Oh, it used to be the Raven Queen.
No.
Right?
No. Different god.
We can see, but for now,
Are you saying that as a joke, or did you change it?
No.
Or am I going
not as a
insane?
joke. You're going insane.
Jesus Christ.
Is there any resources you need? I'm sure Art will provide if needed.
there's a lot I need to do, but not enough time to do it. But I'm sorry. There's
Make a
nothing
list.
you can help with. There's nothing
Make a-
you can help with right now.
Okay. Make a list. Prioritize.
Check it twice.
That too. Keep out the
Find
guests
out who's
afterwards.
naughty and nice.
Yep.
Yeah. She's just going to start casting teleport or teleportation circle.
Yep.
All right. And quickly popping back into where you back to the original place. Just as the guys look over and like, oh, hello again. Step through the
Hi.
thing again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stuff.
Everyone checks out normal.
Do you know? Do you happen to know if Sindrith is around?
Maybe in the council chambers. I know that two of the other dragons are here, so maybe meeting with them. Not 100%.
I think I might go there.
You can call him, right?
I can call.
It's always good to confirm.
Yeah. Ring.
Hello.
Hi. It's Dribbly.
Yes. In the middle of speaking with two others. How can I assist you?
I just found out I have a year to live, and I need to get to Glimnall to talk to one of the Void's children.
That can be arranged pretty easily.
Thank you.
Okay, year to live. Yes. Give me time. See you. I should be out of here in about 2 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna go and try and keep it together.
Alright.
It's not going well. Okay.
Okay, is he here?
He is. He can in a few hours. He can talk. He's
Okay.
busy at the moment.
So you have time to plan your list of things you need to do and
yeah.
organize it for priority.
Yeah. The list.
Alright. Making your way back to the house. Same sites as normal. You do Vaughn. Oh no, you would have gotten a servant.
All right, cool.
So-
Do I see them approach the house?
Oh yeah, you would while yelling at the house, you would see the three.
Gentlemen, tonight we're having a local delicacy, mandu. Now it's like beef wrapped up in pastries, boiled. Could I get inside so that I can make sure the servants are doing it the right way, Ribley?
Sure.
I hold out my hand for you to put the mark on it.
She is shaking.
But are you all right?
No. But I don't have time to.
Well, you know what I always say, as you cut off and he grips your shoulder. A good meal and fine drink helps heal any wounds. So the mark.
Let's get drunk.
Yeah, exactly. That's his plan.
Sure.
And I'll leave this with you. And he hands you his flask, which has infinite wine in it. I don't know how it works with passing it to people, GM, but you know it has some wine in it. He's gonna go and make sure that the food is prepared. It's attuned to me still, but it's not in my possession.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
it doesn't
yeah,
work.
so-
That's the thing. Like once you hand it off, Ripley holds it, uncorks. If Ripley
no, I
doesn't,
think it
Well, they
works.
should get a
No.
drink out of
No,
it.
no, I
but
think
it
as
just-
long as it's within a certain distance and it's been less like an hour has
Not
not
this
passed,
side.
it should still function.
it needs to be used by him.
Wait, so like earlier when I was sharing it with
That are you?
Kaya,
You're not within 5 feet. This is a very close. You need this item to actually be there.
I feel like Hozar would know that.
Oh,
so
yeah,
instead,
So
if you like
get out
carried
a
Ripley
cup.
on your back.
So you-
no, well, no, not that, because he doesn't know like the
Yeah.
traumatic stress that they've been through.
So you
But
get out a cup,
instead,
pour a
yeah,
glass.
instead he would
Yeah.
produce a cup and then use alchemy drug to like pour a fucking amount of spirits into it. You know what I mean? And then head into the kitchen to make sure everything was good.
What is in the cup?
Yeah, what do you pour?
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta check alchemy drug to see what I can pour. Because I can't pour out the liquor that's in it because it's like this sweet wine from the Feywilds, which is what I've been RPing it as. Because I kind of don't want to waste that. I can pour beer or honey into it, and I can't make a thing. Okay, yeah, he just pours a bunch of beer into random glasses that he produces from his backpack, and he says, "Here's to you.
trust me, there'll be better stuff later on tonight. And he heads into the kitchen.
I'm not a particular fan of beer.
Well, you don't have to drink it because he's already gone, so he won't
Yeah.
be insulted
That's fine.
if you don't drink it.
She just says that to kind of herself.
Did you say it out loud?
Yeah.
No, I'll take it from you. Just hold it. Hold that hand.
She's just kind of staring at it. Huh? Yeah, here. Sorry, I'm just.
That's fine.
Yeah.
After, I'm sure, is not very long because I'm pretty sure I got a hold of some of the unseen servants so they could start preparing food. You hear Hozar shout out from the dining room, "Food!"
Yeah, okay.
Food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stands up. Sort of keeping more towards the wall. Using his kind of support where she can.
Mm.
So Hozar starts digging into his food. As he starts digging into his food, he moves to a different chair so that he's within 5 feet of you all and starts handing his flask around. What exactly happened today? Everyone looks really sad.
Savant doesn't. Assuming you even saw Savant.
No, I don't think Hozar has seen Savant yet, except for in the courtyard when he was waiting to get let inside. And if Savant doesn't come, he's okay with that. Like, he's not really worried about what other people do. You know, he's kind of like, oh, you know, people do what they do.
I just found out I have a year to live.
Well, sounds like you need a drink. And he passes his flask to you.
What is it?
It is wine that is from the Feywilds. I RP'd it as being very sweet, like not a dry wine, but a sweet one. I don't
Just
know.
sip before I figure out what it is.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if you've ever drank
Hold
wine
on.
before.
Yeah.
A
no,
wet, sweet wine.
I am. Here you go.
Well, he coughs as he chugs a bunch of it and passes it to Zin. That sounds fucking awful. What do we do about it?
We have to get in contact with one of the Void's children, and then get in contact with Void, and then somehow convince him to stop the thing that's killing me.
If Zin takes a drink, Hozar's trying to take it from him.
He doesn't. He just holds it,
No, okay, well then
and then,
Hozar's
and,
taking
and then he just passes it back.
Hozar's taking it back from you, and then taking another drink and passing it back on to Ribley.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm not a particular fan of wine.
Sounds fucking awful, Hozar says as he drinks back another one, and then he sets it on the table and looks for a glass and starts dumping it out. What do you drink? And he looks to you, Ribley.
Bourbon or gin?
Give me 3 seconds. Hozar runs to the pantry. GM, is there bourbon or gin in the pantry?
There is.
Yes, there is, because Ripley purchased some, yeah.
Okay, cool. I pour bourbon and gin.
Bourbon and gin?
gin. Yes, we're going with that mixture. That sounds
Ugh.
so good. No, he pours gin into the thing, into his flask, and he comes back out. It's gin now, and hands it back to you. That sounds fucking awful. How do we go about that?
What a
Yeah.
good bodyguard.
Hey, he's being more supportive than you. Fuck.
Okay, I'll just leave. It's fine.
No, not well. One this far. We have to get. That we know. I know of one that is in Climenol right now. That is in the middle of a tainted forest. So
Hozar reaches for the
Mhm.
flask and takes a sip of it. God, tainted forest, and he tries to pass it off to Zin again. You drink gin, mate?
I don't drink.
Jesus Christ, fucking elves. And he takes another drink before handing it back to Ripley.
she
My
Oh,
first
yes.
drink.
a
It's
lot.
just amazing.
That's the only one I know of that I can get in easier contact with.
Hozar takes another drink. So, how, like, okay, so you're cursed, and
Hmm.
and getting in contact with these people will help you.
Yeah.
So they're gonna remove the curse that the god put on you, and he
No.
takes another drink and hands it back to you.
Takes a drink.
But they're going to contact their dad, and then he's hopefully going to do it if we can convince him. Only he can do it.
He's the only one that can stop the process and hopefully reverse it to get me back, 100 or so years that he fucking stole. Cause I'm damn well know he knew that this would happen. And he's the one that put me on this path to get these fucking keys.
Hozar takes a long drink, and he sets the flask down on the table, like next to you, but not handing it to you so that you don't have to drink more if you don't want to.
She takes it and drinks.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like it's gonna be rather fucking rough, but if you need a fucking strong axe by your side, I'll fucking be there.
That. Good. That's good. Good. Okay. I should stop drinking. Zendrith is gonna be coming over soon. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? Hozar says as he takes another drink.
Oh, just the silver dragon that, leads the silver faction, Dragmascus, which is, one of the big 10.
Hey,
One of
GM,
One of the
Do I-
rulers of these lands.
do I know anything about that?
You would know that Dragamascus is ruled by a.
Were they ruled by Dragonborns? Or, like, how does...
No, they're
They're
ruled
ruled
by
by
dragons. True blood dragons.
Like,
Cobalt, apparently.
like metallic dragons? Or, like,
Oh,
both.
metallic
chromatic
and chromatic.
In this
Hmm.
world, Tiamat and Bahamut are not enemies. They
Okay.
were, but they fixed it.
Okay, so chromatic dragons are not inherently evil, and then metallic dragons are not inherently good. I'm air quoting both of those.
They are, though they tone things down because they understand they have a country to run and they have
Oh,
people
okay.
to
So it's
rule
like
over.
it's like Democrats and sorry,
Republicans,
never
yeah.
mind. Yeah, never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Never mind. I said I wasn't gonna get political earlier in the fucking game. Yeah.
Which one's
okay.
which? Which one's which?
That's the big
I
question,
mean,
ain't it?
you know, they're
Gotta
both not the
answer.
best in my opinion. So you can do with that what you will. There you go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and Ripley's a third party that should have never been elected.
Oh man, damn. All right.
Well, they won't be
yeah.
elected for long.
Yeah.
It's only a lifelong position.
Yeah. Okay. I would know that as a character, right?
Yeah, you would know that the dragons do lead. Chromatic and Metallic take up the head as the Great Ten, though there are other types of dragons that do exist, like the Gem Dragons and the Lung
Okay.
Dragons.
Are there a lore question? Are there Dragonborns in your world?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So in here, do they like hold special privileges and stuff like that?
Here,
or
actually, I'll send you the social structure of Dragomasker.
okay, was there something that I should have read before this session that I did not
No.
read?
It's all
alright, cool.
information that I'll give you whenever you ask for it.
All
But
right,
you don't
yeah,
have to know.
Sorry,
everything.
I'm not trying to like derail the game more, but like,
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's your first session. This is gonna happen.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm happy to share information because I spent so much time making this shit.
Yeah. You can also just ask Rin during the week any questions. You send it to you
I'll happily answer questions.
about anything. So
Oh, so you have half dragons here too. Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Like
Well,
where
I
the
think
babies
half
come
dragons.
from. You know,
Yeah.
You can ask them that if you want.
Well,
do
I
you know the
mean,
answer to that?
dragons can shape change, so you know.
They come from an egg. From the
Well,
sky.
yeah.
Dropped by
But
birds.
also dragons can shape change, so they could easily mate with the humanoid race. So you could easily have half dragons. I kind of forget sometimes that half dragons exist, and the only reason why I relatively remember is because of Rise of Tiamat, and they have a couple of half dragons in there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, half dragons more or less make up the council whenever it comes
Okay.
to actual people besides the dragons. But
And
there
Ripley.
are sometimes a few exceptions.
So like, you were saying kobolds are like a slave race? Do they have
Yep.
a better standing than other
Servant
humanoid?
class.
Okay. Do they have a better standing than
Close.
other humanoid races in the city, or are they like considered the same?
Nope. As said, if you read normal Dragonborn and other races make up the majority of the country's population. Importantly, they are not looked down upon by their peers.
Wow, that's really weird.
Kobolds
The
are
dragons in
just-
this city are pretty fucked up.
Yep.
like seriously, because like kobolds worship dragons, and like you'd think you would hold your kobolds who worship you in
Oh,
higher
No,
esteem.
in this world, kobolds don't worship dragons. They work for them.
Oh.
They are, in the sense, they're the servant class.
Oh, okay.
Now
Alright.
Some dragons.
Now you understand why people were like, patriarchy!
Yeah, no. Okay, I was like, it doesn't really make sense. Like the city's run by dragons, and like kobolds worship dragons. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, gotcha.
They don't worship dragons here.
Okay,
There are probably only a few kobold tribes that do worship dragons, ones that are not in Dragomascus, and the red dragon is kobolds probably worship them because they know nothing better.
And he sometimes kills them because they are annoying because they keep praying to him.
Yeah. It's like, stop it, stomp. Oh. Oops.
Just makes them want to pray more.
Yeah.
Who's so powerful?
Oh my god, look at him. He could just stomp his foot. Oh my god.
Ripley's just gonna pull out just kind of a piece of parchment and start making a list.
of Hozar is looking at your list. So is this stuff we need to do, places we need to go?
It's things I might want to do before I die.
Ah, bucket list. Hozar takes another drink before handing you back the flask. I've seen quite a few of those. I
True.
still can't believe you don't drink. And he stares at Zin with like fucking crazy eyes at this point because they've been drinking for a fucking while.
I can't believe you don't stop talking.
True. Good point. Good point. But I do make some wicked food. And he reaches
Yeah.
like if you're still writing, Ribley,
Waffles
Hozar
are good.
takes the flask again and takes another drink.
Those are some good waffles.
Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna find excuse me, sorry. We're gonna find this chaos worshipping godchild, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And there are
And,
some forest that's fucking cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Hozar says as he takes another drink. I mean, cursed forests are basically the Feywild, so what the hell?
No.
Oh, well, these ones also degrade your soul. So,
Yeah, you know about Taint, right?
GM, do I know about Taint?
Actually, you probably wouldn't. You were pretty young whenever you left. And just no, a lot of information from Gluminol just doesn't go to Tucson. So yeah, no, you probably don't even know about it.
Is the Taint like oh Jesus, I can't even. Is it like Dragon Age Taint with Grey Wardens essentially?
No,
Poison
you know
for your
you know
soul.
Warhammer and mutations in Warhammer.
Kind of. My Warhammer lore is not that great.
You don't need to know about the law. You should need to know that you get mutated, and weird things happen to you.
Okay.
Poison for your soul.
basically.
Oh,
A
okay.
little bit.
It's like
And
Weird,
it's
weird
the
shit
same thing
happens.
that's happening for Ripley.
So we're gonna go into the forest that's fucking cursed.
With
and we're
fucked
all
up
gonna-
creatures.
Yeah, and we're all gonna have our souls cursed with the same curse that your soul has.
No.
unless we get in contact with the Brotherhood of Jade and get Jade Fingers, and that shouldn't be too hard. We
Yeah,
Melkor
easy-
can help with
easy
that.
enough.
Small doses of taint is fine, but Ribley essentially put concentrated taint into his soul.
Yeah.
That was meant to hurt the soul.
Is that out of character or in character?
In
Is
character.
Savant just yelling that from the games room? Like you just hear that across the fucking whole fucking thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh wait, was that Savant or was that
That was Savant.
No, it's small.
oh, okay. Alright, cool.
2 rooms away.
So, let me get this straight. And Hozar drinks on his fucking flask for a good 10 seconds before putting it back down. We're gonna go into the hellhole that cursed your soul with the taint.
Basically.
And we're gonna
that's
go,
very-
and we're gonna, well, alright. We're gonna go, and we're gonna try and find a cure for the taint for you. And it's laced in these jade fingers or whatever. And that's how we're gonna cure you. And
No.
then hopefully our souls don't get cursed with the same taint that's cursed your soul.
The
Oh,
Jade
God.
Fingers protect you against the taints in the forest. So this what is happening to me is it's
No, different.
irreversible.
Different.
Outside of the fucking asshole that made it.
Zen, so what happens if I go into that forest? Hozar looks at you.
If you don't have jade, you will get corrupted.
So we need to carry like a lot of jade or a
A
little
jade
bit.
finger.
Not a lot. It should only be a jade finger. It shouldn't take too long to get in there.
Yeah.
So
have
we
to
just need to
see.
carry the finger to protect us from the taint.
Yes.
And we're going in there to find someone who can cure Ribley of the taint.
Someone whose father who could do that.
Hozar looks at the flask again, takes another long drink. I've heard worse plans, and I've heard better ones. But hey,
The only
you
plan.
were kind enough to bring me into your home. So
Yeah,
as I say,
people who show you kindness, you should show twice as much kindness to. I look forward to going into the cursed forest that will destroy our souls. Does anyone want this before I head upstairs? And Ozar holds up the flask to both of you. Ribley, would you like to take a drink of the flask before he
Ribley
goes
takes
upstairs?
it, and it's like a good, like 10.
Dude, it doesn't matter. It has infinite alcohol.
Yeah,
so
I
you
know,
can
but they
drink as
drink,
much of it as you want with your
drink a
2
lot.
foot, less than 100-pound stature.
Oh, they're 25 pounds.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Yeah, have fun.
Takes a
That, like,
shot.
10-second drag is more than
Enough
to
to probably poison you from alcohol.
They're probably
Hozar looks at Zin and says, I'm gonna hang out down here in case she chokes on her own puke. At least I can turn her on her fucking belly.
I can
Have
do
a
that.
great night.
I can do that. You go sleep.
That smacking sound is Ribley hitting the table.
yeah, I would assume at some point. Sounds like a plan. Hozar grabs his flask, takes another drink from it before he stumbles out of the kitchen and heads upstairs. Hopefully you don't let fucking Ribley drown on their own puke, but hey, you know.
Ding dong.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take over this room because this is
Night.
where I dragged my character.
I'm gonna pick up Ribley and take Ribley to the gate. Assuming it's Imra.
Yeah, you drag Ripley to it, like, what?
She's drunk. Can you do anything about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Wake up, as he just flicks her in the fucking forehead. Lesser restoration.
You need to let him in.
Why? Okay. Oh. Hi, Zundra.
Hi.
Puts Ribley down.
Holds out his hand.
Do the thing.
As he just steps in. Well, so where are we going?
Can you go to the world map?
Oh.
As close as you can to Kisko or Dwoshi in Gliminal. I know of a child of the void there, and I don't know if they will help, but it's the only one I know and can talk to.
Wasn't it like around here?
It's here. It's the blue mark. Yeah. Kisko or Dresky. If we don't want to teleport into that shit.
Yeah, it's confusing. Different occasion.
Well, if I can see the location, I can make it a lot easier. As in, same chances of it as last time.
He already said he wasn't teleporting with us.
But do you know any circles in that?
There's a big difference between there's a death possible 1 year that can be stopped. He'll risk it one more time. Just one more time.
Do you know any teleportation circles in that area?
No.
You can always ask Malcor.
Strange.
I do know some lung dragons that live around there. Maybe I can ask them for vision, sight. Yeah, I can utilize their abilities.
We could also ask Malachor to see if he knows of any circles. Whoever's Malachor
We
is.
will also need Fingers of Jade.
Yes.
Getting there is more important than Fingers of Jade at the moment.
It's not. We have a year.
Also, saying that,
I thought you need to
Savant,
rush.
Do
Don't we
you-
need to wait 2 days for Radek to not be suffering from 2 levels of exhaustion?
Yeah,
Out of
we're
character?
gonna be traveling. It's fine.
Oh, I thought we were teleporting there. I was unaware.
Yeah, but
We're not going to be
teleport
teleporting right there. If we could
and then
teleport
travel.
right there, yeah, no problems.
Savant, would you be trying to get a hold of Demis?
Thought it was Demir, but
Demis, Demir. She has many names.
yes, I would be researching. I'd probably know, but I would be looking into ways of getting in contact with her.
There is, you know of a way, mainly because it's enough. You kind of have a mark on you.
Yeah.
Maybe a key. to getting in
He's got a key.
contact.
He's got a key as well.
No.
A different type of key.
All the keys.
One given to a god. One given by a god that doesn't want to taint her subjects.
Sometimes.
If she wanted to do that, she would just give the contract to her brother.
Yeah.
And that'd be more like he doesn't want to taint the subject. He just wants to fucking make you angry. I'll give you knowledge, but you gotta get angry for me first.
Well, I guess I'll try tapping into my mark.
Alright. Roll me religion.
Oh, the booga booga.
That's the noise. Damn, that's some good shit right there.
Only the worst he could do.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking.
Which is still pretty. Alright.
Bad, but maybe not enough.
I wouldn't call 15 bad.
Probably
You
never
know
get a
what?
thing.
You know what? I'll use my inspiration. On it. It's just
You've
been
had it
sitting there.
since.
I've had it since we discussed like the dust of the overpoweredness that you then removed from our game.
Oh, that's great.
Boy!
Uh,
Oh,
Better.
great use. Great use.
It's better.
delicious.
Still a 16. I mean, 15's a hard check. Come on, DM.
He's trying to get into contact with God. With a
Got
god, at
knowledge.
least. Yeah, you like pray real hard.
What do you pray?
What's the
Do I
word?
pray?
What's the words you say?
Boop, boop.
It comes back with what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you were saying.
If it doesn't work today, I have an idea for tomorrow.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay,
It
I'm
just
gonna
doesn't.
go be like, yo, Ripley, I'm gonna need to be let inside. I got an errand to go run.
Yeah, okay, I'll be up.
I'm gonna go to Kenrith's, to the librarian, and take the tome from Demir she gave me a while ago. That I've sort of just left chilling with him to see if he could figure out anything cool with it. I'm gonna have the tome with me next time I try to do it tomorrow.
Wait, do you tell Hozar that you're trying to get in contact with your god?
Not my god, it's just a god.
We're trying to get in contact with any children of the void.
Do you tell Hozar that you're trying to get in contact with a god?
Thought we
That's-
did.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, my bad. I went downstairs to grab a beer. I'm sorry. I should have probably typed that. Hozar would recommend giving a sacrifice to the god. I don't know if you rolled with advantage last time, but
He used his inspiration.
oh, okay. But if you maybe offer a sacrifice that the god of chaos would like, I know something about chaotic gods. They like wolves. They like
Well, it depends on what god. Every god is very
You see,
different.
we're
on
not
what they
praying to
want.
the god of chaos or the void himself. We're praying to his children, which are different things.
Okay, so what is
We can-
this specific god like?
I'm not giving her my books.
They like knowledge, though, right?
The one I was trying to get a hold of.
If you could, for them, I have information I could give them.
Well, you gotta get
Or
a hold of it
hey,
first, big
GM.
boy.
I know.
Do gods like stories and stuff like that?
Depends on
Would,
the god.
Some gods do.
well, it's a god of
you know
knowledge,
of-
so it would like
Yo,
stories.
Get a hold of the Void's
Me-
wife.
That's one.
Yeah.
I
Understand
was going
Void.
to say Kaya seems like she has a great way of telling stories, but the player is not here.
Yeah, and I feel like she wouldn't want to share stories with a different god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's a bard who's linked to a certain god.
Yeah.
Also, Hozar, you
I
do
mean-
know of 5 other.
Yeah,
children.
yeah, that's what I was about ready to say. I mean, Hozar has no fucking alliance to any of these other fucking 5 gods that he does know about. So he would be more than willing to share information about these 5 gods and what he knows about them to this god that you're trying to get in contact with.
Well, no, these 5 gods are children of the void.
Yeah.
Oh, they are? I thought
Yeah.
you said they weren't.
No, these
No.
gods are children of the void.
Oh, okay, cool. So this one likes wolves, fire, and hunger. Hogar, or Hozar, not Hogar. Jesus fucking Christ. Hozar, says, give me like,
Well, isn't that the god wife of who's like Void's wife?
I don't know. This god's Uthar. Give me like, I don't know, like an hour. I'm gonna track down some wolf meat, a wolf pelt. We're gonna make a fire, and we're gonna throw a wolf into the fire.
Would you? Do you only tell us about Uthar then?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's
The
useful.
Void's wife is Garena.
Mm.
Or I actually
Sure.
tell you about all the gods, but I feel like Uthar would be the easiest to reach because he's the god of wolves, fire, and hunger.
Right, but the thing is, we're currently dealing with specific things, so Solar would be the best one.
Oh, would it?
Death and life.
Oh, okay. Well, he tells you about all 5 of them that he knows of. So, if you want to get in contact with Thola, that's fine. Otherwise, Hozar's going out to buy a wolf corpse
Well,
and
that's the-
light it on fire
Well, that's the
to
thing.
try and appease the god of Uthar.
Everyone could try a different god if they want.
Uthar's a bad
Oh,
choice, just saying, because I
Which-
doubt they're gonna be happy.
We just need to get in contact with any, and if they can get in contact with the void, it doesn't
Well,
matter who.
Find a wolf corpse.
It's
And
literally,
Hozar heads out.
it's literally like calling a friend that you haven't talked to in like 5 years. It's like, hey man, long time no speak.
Can I talk
do
to your
you-
dad?
Yeah. Can-
I'm gonna do a bank robbery.
Hey,
Can
do
you help
you
me?
know that drug dealer that you used to be in contact with? I'm trying to get the hookup, but like, you know.
Is he still a thing? Is he still around? I just need to know.
I'm going to go and swear at the void for a bit. Cinderith, if do you know any of the void's children? Can get in contact.
Ribley,
No.
maybe you should try and contact how do I say this name? Verberis? Yeah, Ribley, maybe you should try
Yeah.
and contact Verberis. I
Yeah.
feel like, and no offense, this might be the person who you might have the best chance of reaching.
You're not wrong. I could try.
Oh, yeah, it's still there from the DM. Never mind, everyone can see that.
Also,
It's the worst
Hozar,
one.
you would know Istus, the god of heroes and storms, is also a child of the void. I almost forgot about that one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You know, the-
Well, I feel
He's still gonna go out and burn a wolf, but you know,
it works.
Sure,
GM, out of character, I feel like Hozar probably wouldn't be on the best terms with that god. Is that accurate?
It's a
Why though? Because you were taken to the thing, right?
Well, because I went into the Fae and then I spent 15 years there, and
You
then
don't
I
really have a
didn't.
choice when it comes to the Fae, though.
Well,
The Fae brings you in and lets you go when it wants to.
yeah, Hozar, as far as his backstory goes, went into the Fae seeking treasures and stuff like that. And then he kind of just fucked around in there for 15 years and gained some levels.
Hog.
Yeah, that tracks.
Would that be an accurate assumption, or would
It-
that be inaccurate?
It's an
GM?
assumption your character can make.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go and burn a wolf corpse. I know that sounds ridiculous, but as far as I'm concerned, that sounds like the most realistic.
Oh man, don't worry about it. Oh, you gotta find it because I know in here that there's a way to summon him. You find it.
Is it burning a wolf corpse?
Oh, there are many.
Hopefully,
There are many
hopefully
ways.
it is.
Oh.
Cinder,
Yes. I'm sorry.
I know. Been a bit. I might miss the next council meeting.
Understand.
Okay.
Now, as I say, I do not know gods of the void. I know some of them are good, I know some of them are bad, and some of them just don't care.
The one I
My
know
book back.
that I can go talk to in Glibanal is the god of the Nezumi and Taint. So
One that may be good. Or may it just not care.
I don't know. They seem to like playing around.
Then he could make it worse.
They could. I don't know. But I'm trying. According to Delta, instead of being 10, like I thought I was, I'm 57.
Strange. Though, you look, most kobolds do age. In the sense of body, you must be aging on the inside, the outside, in that strange sense.
The keys, pulls them out of the bag of holding, not attuned to them. They were made by the Void, and according to Delta, they were made by and for gods. They destroyed and are degrading my soul even now. And along with that, my body. I have been told that very particular people can only very particular people can hold them. That being key bearers, or they will die very painfully. I was told I was a key bearer. And if this means that I am the key, this is what happens to a key bearer, what would happen to who knows who? I'm scared.
Understandably so. though. Like, I guess there are worse fates in a sense. The Soul Eaters were a problem, but they were a faction of undead. Many. But they are gone. They were a problem. They were similar to this effect, though their magics were uncurable.
I should tell you this now. I should tell you everything, but these keys allowed me not just true sight, but the ability to detect things like connections to fiends or fae or all sorts of things like that, and they would be able to detect things like if you were attuned to items, I would be able to see that.
That makes sense then. Why it was eating away at you. You were connected to so many different things. In a sense, looking at people could have taken your soul. You had the keys probably empowered the soul to look at something, see something, though it utilized the soul as a fuel source. That could be. The keys unlocked a potential within the soul, though the soul not being strong enough to have the true potential ate it away. That's probably what has happened.
It's likely. In addition to this, the keys allowed me to know about what happened in the Fifth Age. It doesn't help the current situation, I know, but I might only have a year, so I have to be upfront with everything.
The Fifth Age I wasn't around for. It, the best way to put it. It, from what I know, it's lost. And whenever people do try to delve, kind of die. Not interested in hearing about it.
You don't know? You can't?
I wasn't
Do you know?
born before it.
You weren't born.
I'm not that old.
I thought you said they were born around the Fourth Age.
Ooh, not in Lentillis. Or not in Lentillis. Not this one. Not Zindaret.
I thought you said he was one of the older boys.
He's one of the older compared to the Metallics. The Golden, yes. And Lentillis, or not, god damn. I'm saying this one. Looking at the wrong name. God damn it. Let me double check. I could be wrong. I've been reading up on my different druids. There's a few others that I've been typing.
I'm pretty sure you said that, he was about as old as Lentilus. Like, he was born at the latter end of the Fourth Age.
Yeah, wrong one. Yeah, you see, I've been typing up lore about different dragons. I kind of get the lore mixed up. Because there's 10 different dragons I have to create complete and full backstories for.
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but I want to.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, no. 1 out of the 9. Oh, I'm gonna forget. I just don't remember much about it. Wasn't a big deal for me. As in, I was not. Didn't travel a lot. Let's just put it that way. I just didn't get involved.
That's fair, but I just wanted to let you know that I do know of it.
There's not good times. I'll tell you that much. Right?
No, it's not. But
Though,
enough said about that. The better with people in the room.
also, you're not attuned to the keys, keeping you alive by
Yeah.
talking about it.
That's the thing. Can I still think about it?
So you start to think about them, start to hear that ringing.
Oh no. Great, I have information in my head that'll kill me. If I think about it. Great. Just great.
What did you see your parents fuck?
Hey, GM. I want to spend 50 gold on finding a wolf corpse and then finding ingredients to make the offering of the wolf corpse viable to Uthar. I
Oh.
know I've never talked to Savant before, but Hozar feels like he knows what the fuck is going on with this, and he's never talked to him. And also, he said he's not trying to pursue a different god that Hozar is pursuing. So Hozar is gonna attempt to grab him by the shoulder.
First, roll religion. Sorry.
Sure. I have a +1 to religion, so fuck it.
Rockin'.
I got an 11.
You don't know the exact, praising rituals for Uthar, but hey.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm still gonna attempt to grab Savant and drag him with me with my maybe doomed plan. Hozar is gonna look at the Warforged as he grabs him and attempts to drag him out of the house and say, "Look here, I've heard a lot about you. I know you've been around for a while, and I'm trying to show kindness to a person who showed kindness to me. So are you going to help me or not?"
I can. I was also trying to help Ribley, assuming that's who you're talking about. But I'll give my god a couple of hours to reset from my first attempt at contact.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to go into the market, buy a wolf corpse, and buy a bunch of ingredients to, make the wolf corpse really nice. Then we're going to light it on fire, right? Because Uthar is the god of wolves, fire, and hunger. So, my theory is, if we make some really appetizing food, then light that shit on fire, he'll come down and maybe you can talk to him. It sounds ridiculous, and I'm trying out of character not to fucking laugh while I'm saying this fucking out loud. It sounds ridiculous, but I think with your help I might be able to make this work.
It's crazy enough. It just might.
Do I fucking think this will work?
Now, Savant, with your natural 20,
Do I think this will work?
now, Savant, it clicks in your head, Uthar, I know that god. You know the specific ritual wanted by many of his followers to summon him. It's known as the Festival of the Wolf.
Does it involve cooking up wolf meat really good and then lighting it on fire?
Actually, that's a good part of it.
So believe it or not, Hozar, you're onto something, but we're missing a couple of steps.
So, in the sense, offerings needed would be food, so a wolf would work. Metal, especially raw meat, and rusted steel. Rusted steel, for some reason, tracks the wolf a bit better than any other. Normally, on the edge of a settlement or city, once you light that ablaze, The meat is to be fully burnt, and a sacrificial animal is to be brought to the pyre, faced toward the wilderness, coated in tar and oil, and then lit ablaze. And then hunted down while it's let free into the woods.
So hold on. All right. GM, is 50 gold enough to buy a sheep, a wolf corpse, and some janky metal? Is that all we're needing?
Actually, yeah. You need to build a sizable pyre, but you could probably, with the 50 gold, hire some late night help.
I mean, I think Hozar could chop down some wood, but fuck it, I already subtracted 50 gold from my character sheet, so you know. We'll just yeah.
This is this like oh my god, that's
Ollie,
great.
Like
I've
4 hours
rolled
later,
two
you just see you
natural
come back.
20s, and they've both been pretty funny.
It's good, ain't it?
Like to imagine,
I
like,
am
4 hours
definitely
later,
letting
they
you
both come
talk to
back,
the god of chaos, Savant.
just
That is
covered
not
in like
Hozar's job.
burns and smoke.
We
charm.
cover that before we head out there.
Savant's not the most charismatic person. He's alright at it.
So are me and you, while we're buying wolf corpses and sheep to light on fire, arguing about who talked to a god.
Hire, see if we can go to like a temple and see if we can find a priest of Uthar.
No,
And
not here.
guess where it's
Yeah, I don't know if we'd find a priest here. I have a +6 to persuasion. What do you got?
2.
Okay, Hozar's talking to the fucking god. Hozar grabs you by the shoulder and he says, "Well, I'm glad to see that you're willing to help your friend. Let's get this done." GM, plan as stated before.
Alright, yeah, it takes some
Put all of
time.
our stuff at Kendra's so I can grab my book while we're there.
Oh yeah, you could easily get that. It'd be at the general store, except for the metal, that'd be at the man's burden. The guy at the general store is really fucking wondering what the fuck you're doing.
Hozar looks at him
Where
and
do we get
says,
the live animal?
"Oh, I mean, we can
Random
buy
farm.
that
random
anywhere."
farm.
I
This
mean,
one.
like, shit, dude. How much do you think a sheep costs? Like,
Like a gold.
yeah, like honestly, we're spending 50 gold on this ritual. I would hope we'd be able to cover a sheep.
Like, in a
But how
sense,
much is the tar though?
Wait,
tar,
do we need tar?
tar and oil to light the sheep ablaze?
Well, I can make my own oil out of my alchemy jugs.
True.
So
For
You'll be able to
tar,
get it. You'll
you
be
can-
able to get all the stuff you need for 50 gold.
oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah,
So, right
Tar
before we
for
do
us,
this, do
expensive.
we need to go and grab Ribley? Seeing as how he's the one that actually needs to talk to him. Needs to talk to the void. We don't.
I
we-
mean, if you think of that,
We don't
good
need-
on you.
we don't need to. Us two. We don't actually need to speak to Uthar to talk to the void. We're just trying to get them down here to talk to Ribley, and Ribley needs to try and get them to talk to the void.
Savant, if you think of that in character,
Yeah.
good. Good. Hozar will not think of that shit.
He's a pretty smart egg.
But
So
we're
you-
not going to give Ribley time to think about it. We're going to prepare it all and then drag Ribley over here.
Smart.
Drag him over there.
Hozar
Set
to
his
make
cheek
some
on
fucking
fire.
athletic checks. He'll do that. Yeah.
So Ribley comes over and he sees a pile of ash and a sheep covered in oil and tar.
On
giant
fire, being executed by the half-orc
No,
barbarian.
we start
Yes.
the hunt when they get there.
Yeah. You got to do the hunt when he's there. So you just sees a sheep covered in tar. It's like, why is there a sheep covered in tar? Set on
Set it
fire.
on fire. And then that's an oh no.
That's the sight to see.
Indra's still around. I'm going to inform him of the plan whenever we, like, as we hire the workers. I'm going to go and tell Zindrith the plan real quick.
Yeah, he'll look at you and be like, I'll tell the guards not to come intervene. I grant you permission.
Hozar looks at you, Savant. I don't know who that man was, but good. Glad we're not having the guards interrupt
No,
this.
just the dragon.
As he's continuing to prepare the wolf, I would assume, for the sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Also, small question: do you think using a wolf meat to a god who likes wolves is a good idea?
I don't know.
No, dude, I
We're
don't really know.
doing
But
what we're doing, man.
It says
Would have
flesh. Doesn't have to be a wolf.
Yeah, I would have assumed Savant would have listed off the most liked meats if there is any. The most optimal.
Probably pork or chicken.
there you go. I sent you the entire thing.
Savant, what are we doing? What type of meat is Hozar
Yeah.
preparing?
Raw meat, so you don't even need to prepare it too much. Just make sure we get a good cut.
Okay.
Likely
Probably-
deer.
Probably don't want wolves. Hold on.
I think a deer is most likely.
Runs
Stay
off
calm.
into the wild. Huntsmen and soldiers chase the beast into the night, seeking to wound it but not to kill it, as killing it may offend the wolf. Instead, it is pursued until it escapes, believed to be eaten whole by the ashen wolf. It just says animal flees into the wilderness, so yeah, probably a deer would probably be best. We need a good.
So
let's
we
get
want a
good cut-
deer
good
that
cut
we're
of-
going to light on fire and only wound and let it flee off into the night. Am I correct so far?
So let's get some good cuts of deer meat and a deer.
So some good cuts of venison and a live deer, and we're going to offer up the good cuts of venison, then light a live deer on fucking fire, and then we're going to hunt down the live deer on fire. Are we good so far?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
this isn't the worst ritual that has happened.
Oh, I'm sure it's not. It still sounds really fucked up to light a live animal on fire and then hunt it.
Here, wait. I'll at the end of the session, I'll send you my ritual that I made.
Yeah, welcome to the old gods of any culture ever.
4 eyes for the raven. Ah.
Oh, good shit.
And so
Good ritual.
apparently,
It's fucked up.
if that doesn't work and he doesn't show up, then we just gotta have Ribley pour some blood over the pyre. Some of their own blood.
Sounds foolproof. At some point, Hozar would grab Ribley and then drag him into this fucked up ceremony that we are trying to make.
So Ribley, we gotta we're gonna try God number 2.
Okay.
Just participate in the ritual. Hunt
What-
down the
what-
soon-to-be on fire deer.
I have to what?
Just firebolt the fucking deer. It'll already be on
don't-
fire.
Don't kill the deer. Do non-lethal damage to the deer with the firebolt.
That doesn't
all I
work.
ask.
Yep.
Hozar hands him a oh shit.
Like a
What's your
blunted
strength
crossbow.
modifier?
-1.
Hozar spends an additional 10 gold to buy a fucking short bow.
You could just use that with the 50. Easy.
Okay. Hozar buys a short bow with a blunted arrow, and he makes blunted arrows by basically chopping off the tips of his arrows and then like wrapping a bunch of cloth around arrows. What's your dex mod?
18, like +4.
+4. All right, cool. Yeah, there you go. Short bow's non-martial, so you should have proficiency with it. Maybe. I don't know how
Nope.
wizards work.
Nope,
But-
he's a wizard. He gets no weapon
We
proficiency.
get
Oh,
we get daggers,
Ooh.
darts,
Light
slings,
crossbow.
quarter staffs, and light crossbows.
oh, so you get darts? Okay. Well,
here's a dart that I wrapped a bunch of cloth around. Just huck that at the fucking deer. And Hozar hands you a dart with a bunch of cloth wrapped around it so that you don't actually kill the deer. That is going to be on fire.
Sounds like okay.
And
You know
listen,
what?
even-
At this
Trust
point,
us. Trust us. It
I-
will work.
and I've-
Hopefully.
and I've assumed that Zin, have you caught on to our plan? Are you here at all?
I would be there.
I would say to him, just like between the both of us, and listen, even if this doesn't work, it'll at least probably be funny, and hopefully he'll stop being his depressed shit self.
That won't ever happen. So,
Nah, I got faith in this. This is gonna be hilarious.
From what I can tell, adding trauma to his trauma does not help his trauma.
No, this isn't trauma. This is gonna be beauty.
Alright.
You
Hozar,
can't make a
definitely do
trauma
not
cake.
hear you two degenerates
Yeah, I can.
being degenerates.
I can easily make a trauma cake.
The trauma cake doesn't help with trauma.
This isn't trauma. This is awesome.
Who said I was gonna help? I never said that.
I did, and that's all that matters, GM. One of your players thought it might help, so you know.
I believe in your ability to make things happen.
Thank
Yeah,
you, GM.
just-
Listen,
I've only
I've
been
only
around
like-
for one session, but I appreciate the confidence.
Listen, I've just prepared it. Ripley's the one that actually needs to talk to him.
Yeah.
It's up to Ripley to get
Okay,
some
so
good
wh-
results.
What do I have to do?
Okay.
Hozar hands you a dart that is wrapped in cloth, and he says, "Throw this at the deer. Hit it, don't kill it. Declare non-lethal before you throw it."
What's not lethal?
Before or after you set it on fire?
Okay, can you just
After I set it on fire.
Can I
And let
just
it
send
loose.
Ripley the festival text you sent me?
Yes.
So he knows how to perform it.
Yes. You
Damn
can,
it, I'm
you
gonna
can
have
post
to
it in general.
unblock him. Okay.
You can
Yeah,
post
I'll
it in
just post
general.
it in general. I'm not
I
gonna,
would love to see this.
I'm not gonna unblock him. That would be the first mistake.
Such things cannot be done. Or life can only be. Oh fuck! I don't even have the right one open. Oh, look at big sub.
Can you see it now,
There
Ribley?
it is.
Ribley?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I heard that someone was blocked, which seems weird.
Ripley
But
can
hey,
Ripley can read my messages, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
Ripley hasn't blocked him. He's blocked Ripley.
Ripley didn't stop
I'm
adding-
not gonna question what's going on in
Ripley
this
didn't
game.
stop
Enough has happened already. I'll figure that out later.
Ripley didn't stop adding me, so they lost adding privileges.
I'm done. I'm dead. I've drunk too much. Okay.
But just like your character.
Oh, GM, this game's gonna be great to post to your YouTube.
I know.
Just like every game that I'm in. So
Bring a lot of energy.
Okay.
I try my best.
Energy is good.
Is
We feed off of it.
Oh,
So
it's
we do
worth
the
a shot.
ritual.
So what's going on with this ritual? Offerings of food and metal. Yeah. I've heard all that.
So in the sense, also for those that know, and for Savant immediately, yeah, you would know. Uthar has multiple names. He goes by the Hungering Flame or the Ashen Wolf because he takes form of a wolf very often. It's crazy.
Yes. So you guys gonna set it on fire so you can throw a dart at it?
The worst thing that happens here is that Ripley dies 1 year early.
Worst thing that happens
Liter-
here is
Oh yeah,
deer
everybody
dies.
dies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone does.
Wait, we can all die in this ritual? Where is
Well,
that?
You're
I feel like
summoning a
if
god.
Ripley rolls, I feel like if Ripley rolls like a couple of natural ones and somehow pisses the god off, we just die. But it'll be
Yeah, but-
fine.
We're currently
Hey,
summoning
hey,
a chaos god.
to be fair, I've used Hozar Zatar before in a game, and he died the first session he was introduced. So,
Hey,
it's on pace.
we can keep the tradition going. Let's go.
Exactly, Jim.
I can make it
Are we
happen.
going? Are we doing this? We doing it
Yeah.
now?
I'm eating food.
Yeah, do it.
Let's
All right.
fucking go!
As you
Not on my computer right now.
start the ritual, pretty much immediately, lighting the pyre, food has been given along with the metal. What then happens after lighting the deer on fire? Now, Ribley, once they
Mhm.
cut it loose, go ahead
Chasing it.
and throw. You get chase and throw. That's all you can do.
Not on my.
Hozar Zatar is ready with a blended arrow with his great bow, by the way.
Okay.
Just click
Just
button,
just
please.
to help in case Ripley misses a couple. Of
Yeah. Just whatever your spell attack roll. Well, no. It would be Dex plus proficiency modifier plus Well, yeah, D20 plus Dex plus proficiency, because darts are.
There you go. That's... So Ribley throws the dart, getting a natural one.
Yeah, that
and-
sounds about right.
It goes wide. Then
Hozar steps in and shoots his blunted warbow at the fucking deer.
that 18 hits the deer.
Cool. It, declaring non-lethal because the arrow's blunted because I cut off the tip of it.
Mm.
13.
You just hit the deer in the fucking side. Fucking slides.
Falls on the ground. Hozar's gonna point to Ridley.
Heal it-
Ribley.
Ribley, heal it a little bit.
Ribley. Your kill, mate. And he points
Don't-
to you.
Don't kill it. That's actually bad.
Said, pursue it until it escapes. Didn't
Lead.
escape.
Is it down?
Yeah.
I would assume it's unconscious because it
Ribley,
took
heal it a little
13
bit.
damage.
Ribley, heal it and chase it. I don't think it needs to be
I'm
hurt
gonna
anymore.
run up there and I guess class cure wounds on it.
Yeah, you roll a d8. Oh, you're not here. What? You know, if you heal it up to max. It was
Turn
like,
enough.
it jumps up, looks at you, kicks you. Actually, it's a 14 hit, Ribley.
No.
Okay, it kicks you. You're able to take the blunt of it as whatever armor you're wearing. If you're not wearing any,
Clothes.
then nothing. You just
I
take it.
Just roll out of the way.
Barrel
Try and hit it. Hit it,
Uh,
Ribley.
as it runs off.
I'm gonna try and hit it with the back end of my dagger as it's running off on task. Non-lethal.
Non-unconscious as damage as well. Just like bust its kneecap in, so it can still sort of get away.
I'm just slapping it on its ass with the back end of a dagger.
17 hits. Best part is, base minimum you deal with a dagger. It's more or less, you think you're gonna hit the ass. You hit its head. Just- Slides to the ground
Going
again.
great. Okay.
Moves again.
Hozar throws you a thumbs up as you're just chilling with this unconscious deer.
You've definitely heard it and scared it.
Do I cure wounds again?
No,
Is
it's unconscious.
Is it unconscious?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought you
I
were
would
supposed to let it run
assume.
into
Savant.
Well,
walls.
the idea is for it to escape.
Yeah, the idea is for it to get away and eaten by the god. Keep in
Cure
mind,
wounds.
it's on fire right now.
Yup. So
So, yeah, I'm
some
just
of the
gonna cure
trees are
wounds
getting
again.
lit.
Wait, what the hell's happening? Am I just dumb?
This
So
is the animal that's on fire running away
Into a forest.
into a forest. Listen, I'm just sorta behind it, like keeping the fires on the minimal.
Zinderith right now is above everyone, invisible, just watching all of
So-
this
Listen,
happen.
I'm putting the
Doesn't know
fires
what's
out.
going
I'm
on.
keeping the fires to a minimum.
Zin hasn't moved.
You know, with
Arms
the
crossed.
fire, with the fire.
So, another 8 healing to the.
It jumps up, tries to kick you. 14
Now
again.
you need to just chase
14
it.
doesn't hit.
It runs off again.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try and punch it.
The
Just leave it alone.
that hits.
One
Okay, I
damage.
One
do. No,
damage.
I do.
You do
Zero.
make it bleed, though
No,
you do
he d-
also, since you've actually
does
touched
zero.
it multiple times.
He does 0 because he has -1
It's
strength.
base one.
No.
Base one.
Nah, he does 1 damage, man. That's how D&D works. You can't do negative damage. Come on.
You can actually. It's called unarmed strike when you have negative strength. That's part
No,
of the
that's
rule.
not how D&D works, man.
It literally is. It's strength minus. It's
So
one.
if I have a
plus your
fucking
strength.
negative strength modifier, can I heal a creature with it? Like, can I punch a creature and heal it?
No, because you do negative damage, so you don't do
It's
anything.
not healing, it's damage, but.
Oh,
Yeah, it's minimum 1.
It's not
Ripley,
minimum 1.
Since you've
not.
touched the deer 3 times, you do end up taking 11 points of fire damage because you touched the deer that is currently on fire, and you have hot tar on your hands. And it
Hey,
burns.
DM, are we doing good or bad?
You're
by
doing
the way,
We're doing great.
all right, good.
We're
'Cause I don't
doing-
know what the hell happened. You know.
Though you have wounded it, it runs off. Ripley, you do chase after it. Though it is faster than you.
Can Hozar yell stop chasing it?
No, he needs to chase it until it's gone.
It's crying. 'Cause
You
it's
just don't
been-
have to attack it.
You
He
do
no,
have to.
he no longer needs to attack it.
Yeah.
I no longer need. You have to do at least a little bit of damage.
Yeah, you did, and you just kept hitting it.
No, I hit it, and then I healed it up to full again. I don't think that counts.
Yeah, technically, I hit it after he nat wanted one
Yeah.
with his dagger.
And it disappears into the woods.
So you get to come back to the
So
fire.
how does the ritual work?
Yeah, did we do the thing, GM?
And now you,
It was. It was
honestly, it
done.
doesn't tell us from now.
the supplicants feast on raw meats.
Yeah, so you need to get back here and eat the meat, Ripley.
The supplicants,
need-
that means the ritual goers.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
Ripley-
so I need to throw
Oh, wait.
more raw meat into the fire? I'm
You-
pretty
no,
sure I
no.
spent.
We
need to
have to
eat
eat
it.
raw meat.
We have to
Oh,
eat the raw.
Hozar eats raw meat. He does not give a shit.
I mean,
He's a fucking orc.
you know what?
Puts it on.
I'll
his
put it
face.
inside my mouth and then just burn it inside of my mouth.
If Savant is unable to eat raw meat, Hozar takes the raw meat from his
No,
mouth
I
and
put it
fucking
in-
eats it.
I put it inside my mouth and it just disappears because I'm burning it inside my mouth with some rune magic.
The people eating the raw meat, please roll me a con save.
Can do. I got a +5.
This can only end well for me. Actually, not bad.
I got a nat 1 with a plus fucking 9. That's
You
sick
know,
as shit.
Jose,
An orc sitting here, like, oh, I feel a little.
after
Do I get
eating,
food poisoning, GM? Please
you
tell
do.
me
kinda
I
makes
get
sense.
food poisoning.
You do.
As a chef, the chef is just like, let me ingest this fucking raw meat. Nothing bad will happen. Ah, shit, I got food poisoning. Damn.
The funny thing is, probably is a kobold, so
You're a refined kobold. That
That's-
doesn't mean shit.
true.
Kobolds aren't immune to disease and poison.
They're not, but they can eat a lot of shit.
Yeah, but then not immune to those
GM,
things.
what is your ruling on food poisoning?
You're more or less poisoned.
Alright, cool.
So you're just feel
Just
sick to
advantage
your
on
stomach.
everything.
Hozar attempts to throw up. He doesn't get it out, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm good. Yep, excellent. Keep
He's
going."
really not. Okay, what's next?
I need to roll a religion check.
Who?
You, Ripley.
Hmm.
One that wants to speak to him.
27.
Pog. Go. Pretty good roll.
So,
Not good enough.
with the offerings out in front of you all, and Ripley, you making a prayer, you all just see as the meats that have been put into the fire and the metal slowly melt. Though quicker than metal should, and the food slowly wither away into nothing as it's charred to entirety. As in all of your heads, those that have participated, so that being Ripley, Savant, Hoser, just feel a presence there. Nothing is said, but you feel something is watching you. As if something is there.
Hozar, being all food poisoned up, will probably be like,
I
"Someone,
Hmm.
someone should talk to the entity that's watching us." As he runs off to the bushes to pee.
I need to speak to the void. I need to speak to your father.
From the roaring fire, you just see from the ashes builds a maw billowing with flame, and as it opens you hear just a rough voice. What do I gain from this? What are you willing to give up?
Shit.
Points at home.
Jim, can I roll another con save to try and overcome the food poisoning that I am experiencing?
Give him the gaze.
The gaze?
The keys.
I'm willing to give up the keys and all the benefits I gained from them.
No.
I
The keys are a blessing for us.
I'm willing to give up my ability to hide quickly. Mechanically speaking, I'm willing to give a nimble escape.
who would give me the ability to run and hide. Quite funny. And all you want from me is to speak with that.
Yes. He has cursed me. He has stolen much of my life, and I wish for it to either just simply stop the aging process or get what he stole from me back. And to do that, I need to speak with him.
I'll accept your offer.
Bitchin'. Alright.
Step into my flame, so I may burn away your impurity.
GM, can I try and roll another con save before he does that?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Thank Christ.
Do you run into the bushes, try to upchuck, get all that?
Ow! God fucking damn it!
Yeah.
You're gonna die on your own vomit.
That's fine, but fuck, man, this character's gonna get fucking shit on. God damn it!
Your character's cursed.
Ribley is going to take a deep breath. Take one step closer to the fire. Another. And step
Yeet.
into it.
As
Hozar attempts to recover, and he's like, "No, don't go in there! It's the god of chaos!" Blah.
No, he's not the god of chaos.
he's the god of hunger. As you all watch as that burning maw just rises, as fire does, to the tip of the flame and just brings its mouth down upon Ribley as it clamps shut. Ribley,
Make
it's
a new
like-
character.
no, it's like a burning. Is
No, we're
taking
not
place.
at that point yet. We're close.
It's kind of the same of how Delta was tickling your soul, though it is more of a searing pain, as if someone has more or less put a hot iron on your arm and just slowly burnt and kept on going and going until
They go through it.
there's just white in your eyes due to the pain.
Hmm.
As everyone sees, after maybe a minute of Ripley being in the flame, Ripley, you just fall out as the flame slowly dies down. Roll me a d20.
6.
Alright. Oh, got it. At least not right. As you awaken, as the flame is slowly dying down into nothing. You can find him at your home. A coin lays at your bed. Good.
Ribley sort of sits up.
Hey, GM. What?
Is
That's a 2.
To not throw up from all meat.
It's a 2.
What am I still throwing up from fucking raw meat. What is the DC save for an orc eating fucking raw meat?
Listen, you've
Is
been
it a
eating.
hard check? Is it a medium check? Or is it an easy check?
You've
DM?
been eating refined meat. You've been an excellent cook. You're not used to the raw meat
Yeah.
anymore.
What is the?
Yeah, you're still sick, man. You're just-
God damn it!
Now you're just up chugging. It's just bad. It's not fixing it. You just are sick now. You're just gonna be poisoned for the rest of the day. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's understandable. I rolled 2 nat ones in a row and a fucking nat 2. Ugh!
I love Luck. Lady Luck, she's a clear mistress.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Ripley, you.
She sits up. Well, it's late. We should go back. Oh. Hozar, you
Ozar holds up a finger before you implement that we should go back and throws up once again. DM, can I make another con save?
Yeah. It won't do anything. You're just throwing up now. It's just more listening if you can.
Holy shit, that's a 4.
Hey, you know,
So
you just
Didn't stop me from puking from raw meat.
you're like
Take advantage. Take
Like PC
advantage of, so
15.
you stop seeing the good numbers.
yeah. It's
Uh,
hilarious.
You're
it's more,
using up both the bad.
Can I
and
get
the
out the words, Ripley, you fucked up, as I go back to the abuse bush
Think-
to puke more?
I think Ripley did all. I think the ritual went all right.
you successfully called a god. That's pretty good.
Yo, is there like
Yeah, I don't know about that though. Hozar has spent some time in the Feywilds, and
Those
Well,
are Fey Lords. Big difference.
well, is that out of character information or in character information? Did I hear what Ripley said to the Fey God?
Well, that was all that was out loud.
Oh, so I heard that dumb shit.
Everyone that
Okay.
participated in the ritual was able to hear everything that was said.
All right. Eventually,
the
you will
ash
hear that you fucked up from Hozar, but maybe not right now because he might be too busy puking in a different bush from the one that he has puked in 3 previous times.
Hmm.
Is there anything left from the ritual?
No. The burning coal, or just the ashes in itself, has just died down, starting to blow away. There's no fire left at all.
Not even on the trees?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, we're not out here to start forest fires now that he's gone.
In the distance, there's a bear wearing a cool hat, just watching.
The rumors are true. Smokey.
It's just staring you all down, watching what you all just did. Just doing the eye thing.
Disappointed.
Just like, I'm
The
watching.
disappointed look.
Well,
I wait.
I want.
I
So
we sh-
weird.
I should we I think I don't know.
You fucked up! Bleh!
Oh, I do that a lot. I recognize it. I've probably given up something more than I thought. What?
Could Hozar recover naturally at this point, or would you like another con save,
Oh no,
GM?
you would recover by like in the beginning of the day. It just your body just needs to cool
Okay,
down.
alright. So I can't talk to
You're probably not gonna be
Ripley at
vomiting,
this
but you're
point.
gonna be like dry
Feeling
heaving.
shit.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
You need a longer rest.
God damn it! I can't believe I rolled 2 fucking.
I can't.
Dude, that's my luck.
That's the luck of this
Dude,
entire
I don't know
party.
about that, man. You fucking
Dude,
two
I will
nat
call
ones.
the god and then get shit
Four.
on by them.
Hey, he didn't kill you.
Our GM has seen my
Yeah.
dice roll luck. It's not the best, to be fair.
Yeah.
Lady Luck.
So I guess
She has a-
Ripley's just going to stand up, start going back to their house.
As just slowly, Zindrath just watching from a distance, just floats away. Like back to the council hall. Like, alright, they did it. Good job for them, they're not dead. Fucking hell. Weirdos.
Weirdo.
Oh my
Pretty-
god.
Devon's pretty proud of himself.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Zindrath would understand.
Zindrath understands. It's just, god dang. Kids nowadays calling gods.
Calling chaos gods.
Is he a chaotic god?
Oh, he's not
Yeah,
a chaotic
Uthar
god.
is definitely a chaotic god.
Well, he might
Someone.
be
Wolf,
chaotic.
fire, hunger, you know?
He's not. He might be chaotic, but he's not a chaos god.
Yes, it's chaos god.
Hey,
No.
GM, out of character. Is Uthar a chaos god?
He is a chaotic god. He doesn't want the world to go crazy because there's a natural place to fire. Like, in the sense, the best way to put it, he is a creature of element.
Do I think I was dicked over?
Little bit. You offered something of not so equivalent of what you asked for, and he took that up because he's an evil god. The Ashton Wolf, Uthar, not a good god. He is
Yeah, no,
far from good.
Hosar could have
Listen.
informed you of that had he not nat one twice in a fucking row and then continued to fail after he nat one.
Yeah.
'Cause
I wasn't. I just got him to show up. It was up to Ripley to carry out his deal.
I mean, the way Ripley looks at it,
Hey, at least you live, maybe.
it's-
We
You're one-
accomplished nothing.
as long as it
No,
works
he's
out well with the void,
He's one step closer to not dying.
yeah, basically.
So I don't care what you lost, but you're one step closer to not dying.
Yeah, in a trade, if
That's-
everyone's okay with the deal, it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Ripley's okay with it. It sucks. She, like, that ability was really good.
Yeah.
But
You lose a feat.
I didn't lose a feat. I lost my kobold ability, like the potion.
What?
That was a racial thing.
Yeah, it's racial.
The potion?
Like the kobold potion you get that gets rid of your pack tactics and sunlight sensitivity, but gives you a random thing from a race.
Oh.
I got nimble escape from goblins.
Cool.
I will say, me not being a dick, but me being a dick because the god's a dick. One of his features in just their bio is darker deals. They make deals that fuck you over. 100%.
Yeah. I really wish Hosar did not nat one twice in a row so that he could have stopped that. Man, it's a Feywild god. Like, I know you rolled really good on your religion and knew that the god wanted something from you that was actually valuable, but shit, the god resides in the Feywild. Like, it's a
You're-
piece of shit.
You're the one that said to use this god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. To be fair, I am the one.
Once you've done this god, there's
Probably
nothing that wouldn't have fucked
Gonna
him.
go back home and see if
That's just
there's
it.
a coin.
Doesn't matter what he get offered, he would have still got fucked. So it doesn't matter.
Reaching your home, there is a coin. It just sits there on your bed.
And that's where the session ends.
I'm debating.
Do
think-
I know what I'm supposed to do with it?
Nope.
Eat it.
Lick it.
He is a god of hunger. You can debate.
Sniff it. You should grind it down into powder and snort it.
Mmm.
No, you take the coin, you use the coin in a ritual with him again. There we go.
Can I roll a religion just to be something?
Yeah, you can roll it. Just
Just be sure. What do you think?
Definitely could.
debate on either light it on fire, eat it. No, the god of fire and hunger.
Eat it
Fire.
while it's on fire.
Yeah. Help
Cover
Savon.
both
Get
grounds.
Savon. You put it in your mouth, Savon lights it on fire with his fire, and then you swallow it. Perfect.
She would do it. At this point.
Well, if lighting it on fire doesn't work, I feel like eating's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah.
And then
Or
if
we
it
could-
comes out the other end, we can eat it while it's on fire.
Yeah. Or we could eat first. That doesn't work when it comes out the other end. I am fire. If that doesn't work, we do both.
Well,
Or
I
we
will
can go gambling with it.
eat.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna try
Get some
first.
There you go.
Is it like gold?
It looks golden.
I'm just gonna hold her over a candle for just like a quick second.
Nothing happens.
Burn your hand. 'cause it's a hot
Cool.
piece of
Gonna
meat.
eat it. Let it cool off. Numb.
Do you swallow?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Do you spit?
Hey Jim, I rolled a 21. Can I intervene yet?
Oh, this is back at the house. So this would be considerably after. You would actually throughout the time of walking home, you would have been able to talk. Like,
Cool. Ribley, I'm sorry. I really fucking gagged on that raw deer meat, but
It's okay.
you got fucked by that god.
I'm aware.
Don't do anything with the thing he gave you before I throw up again. But seriously, we need to figure out another way to solve this problem. Dear God! And Hozar goes
No,
running
he's a
off
wolf
to throw up.
Did
I
I do
think-
this in the first
You
place?
know, she would identify it first, and then
yeah. In the sense, it looks to be. If you do identify it, it looks to be an average gold coin. There is no face on it. There is no heads or tails. It's completely blank. It just seems
So-
to be a gold.
So Hozar,
standard.
this entire road you'd put us down was pointless, is what you're saying.
Yes, exactly. Had I rolled better, it might have been. It might have had a point, but I did not. I rolled 1, 2. Oh wait, I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row, and then before that I rolled a nat 1. Oh, the GM rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, but it's still,
Before
chaos
that, I rolled a nat 1.
you're still a chaos god though, so you would have been aware of this anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
I just need to get in
But-
contact.
I mean,
information.
maybe I could have RP'd it better.
Yeah,
Yes.
I still eat it.
No. As you eat it, yeah. You can feel the weight in the belly, as it's not pleasant as it just disappears. That weight in the belly just gone. As who is 10 feet around Ribley?
And that was in their house.
Yeah.
Probably no one. It's in their room.
Game room.
I think I might be. Maybe. I don't know. When
Where's
did
Ribley
you
doing
eat
this?
it, Ribley? Because, like,
In the room.
Which
oh,
room?
so you ate
The
it
room.
by
In Ribley's room.
yourself?
Okay, so nowhere, a place where no one can go to. Okay.
No, people can go up to the
People can go up to the third room, and she'll say like, "Hey," probably beforehand, like, "Hey, I got this." The Uthar had this key not the key, but the coin in. Yeah.
So you didn't eat it when Hozar ran off to go puke after he told you, "Hey, you got fucked over."
Like Ripley would inform you that, hey, I got this thing. I'm going to. I don't know. Something. Just be careful.
Oh, as soon as Hozar was able to make his con save, he would have been like, "Hey, we all got fucked over. Like,
Yeah,
my bad."
Yeah, we
we
know.
understand,
Yeah, no, we get it.
but Ridley's still. Oh, the deal's already done. You
Yeah,
might
there's
as
no
well
point.
use the good part of the deal.
Yeah.
Okay. If you eat it in your own room, I'm pretty sure Hozar would not follow you into
Yeah, I would
your.
also advise you not to do it in your room because that's a ridiculous location to do something like that.
Where should I do it then, Zin?
A place, but in a public space.
A public space where I'll explode,
Yeah, so outside.
kill everyone.
So outside, so you don't also damage the building.
Ron's gonna hide in the game room.
We don't want any of this.
Do it on the fucking picnic table.
Okay.
That's
hold
awfully
on.
courteous. That's some place for him to sit down at.
I would be near you though, because
I'm
Zin,
not.
I don't know what's going to happen. Can you
I can-
guys help me?
As would Hozar, cause he kind of fucked up.
Savant's
Yeah,
been talked to by the Void once. Savant doesn't want any more interaction with them.
Hozar would probably be here. He would definitely be within the 10 feet.
Hell no. Savant is not going anywhere near that.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I mean, he knows from multiple sources that this shit got fucked. I mean, it makes sense.
I would have my weapon at ready if needed.
I've been shushed by him once. I've been time stopped by him once. No.
Well, the entire group's been time stopped.
Yeah, the entire group. Well, I'm the only one left of the group.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he's,
it's true.
he's the only one there.
I'm the only one left, friend.
Okay.
Hey, if we TPK here, my bad. But
Well, we
you know,
won't.
it
It's
makes
only half
sense
fight,
That'll be
but-
fine.
for Hozar Zatar. That is the point.
Only 3 of you out of 6 are there. It's fine.
Yeah. It's not TPK.
It's only a half party wipe with 2 of the party members that actually do things.
If Hozar Zatar
have
dies,
six.
I am absolutely happy, GM. Hozar Zatar deserves to die. The first session he was introduced, he died. He definitely deserves to die again.
So,
So,
yeah, Ripley eats the coin.
Well, yeah, same feeling. It's there, then it's not, and then you're one with Zin and Hodor, or Hozar, and Ripley. Just feel cold as everything around them falls apart, literally. It's more like the ground, the trees, the tower, the building, everything around you just breaks away. As if it's been caught in a, you know how on some cliffs the rocks fall off along with everything on top. Something like that. Though the only thing left standing is the small square that all 3 of you are standing on. As everything just slowly starts to build itself back up to nothing. At least nothing that you're resembling, or that resembles anything that you know of.
Hozar looks to Zin, and then he looks to Ribble and
Ribble.
The nickname's back.
my bad. Riddle, right?
Ripley.
Ribley. Jesus fuck, that's
Like-
bad.
Ripley from.
I had it down at the beginning, but then I got really drunk. He looks at both of you.
Then he apologizes. He says,
"Wow."
"Wow, I definitely fucked this one up worse than it needed to be. Sorry about that. Hopefully we can fix it." And he heads up to his room.
Oh, there's
Well,
there's
there's no
nothing.
room anymore. We're in a void.
They're literally in a void. There's
Oh
nothing
wait,
around you.
we're all in the void?
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
You, Zin, and Ribley, as a voice from around you all. Oh. Hello there. How can I help you?
The void?
Who else?
Maybe let us out of here and
No.
our gestures to everyone.
Hozar. Shush.
Hazar, just quiet for a moment. This conversation needs to happen.
You know what you knew what the keys would do to me.
Yes, I knew what they do.
You knew what they would steal from me.
Everyone's different, but sure.
They took my life. They took my soul. It broke them, and the only thing in existence that could fix it is you.
Yeah.
You made the keys. I don't want my life stolen from me like you did.
I didn't do it, if it makes you feel any better. You utilized the key's ability, yes?
You didn't tell me what they would do, you fucking asshole.
Yes.
I want
Mainly
my
because I
time.
don't know what they do. They're different for everyone, and I don't want to see it. So I don't.
I want my time back.
That can be easily done. But I want something in return.
What do you want?
Collect all my keys. That's all I ever wanted. Do it for me. And I'll give you anything you want. Anything or anyone.
What happens when I collect all the keys?
You will need to find the location to my lovely friend's door. Then put the keys in, unlock the door, open the door, and I'll give you everything. Your life back, you're happy.
I want my life back now. But I will look for the keys. I will find them.
But how quickly? You see, I've been waiting a millennium on top of an eternity for those keys to be found. I'm no stranger to waiting, though you are the first person to reach 3 keys ever. So you've got my hopes up.
Look. I've literally just rejoined the Prime Material plane. Could I perhaps be cut out of this deal, or at least be somewhat informed of what exactly is going on?
Anyways,
Bye bye. As you just start to drop.
Oh.
It's more like forever dropping. So,
Ruby, do you have locations yet for any of the other two?
I know where one is. I know a lead I can follow on for maybe finding another or the door.
Okay.
One is difficult. The door would be easier.
Right, we need all of it, so.
Yes.
see. Oh, see, now you're thinking real hard. Good job.
Can we get a clue?
You already have all the clues you need.
We can find the keys. So
Just see if you give us another one.
I know it's
Can't-
within my power. As limited and short as it might be.
Oh, far from it. Your powers are vast and limitless in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. But I want my time back.
All I can think of is
I
can think of.
If you give me back my life when it was back when I was 10, my soul was 10, when I wasn't going to die in a year or two, I'll find the keys for you.
I think that is a lovely deal. I know it's breaking character and all, me being so forceful with it, but I just want to see how you do it. As you just feel a tap on the back of your neck, as there's nothing there. As you feel better, I fixed your soul, and I've made it to where the keys won't eat away at you anymore.
Thank you.
And you're now 10 again. At least on the inside.
What about the outside?
You're always 10. The keys were aging your organs.
Yeah, I kind of felt that. Tired.
Well,
Oh,
So anyway, a cup of tea later?
if only.
keys.
Why
I'll
not?
have to find the keys.
Now, if you want, I do recommend finding them soon. Maybe. That would
Why?
be.
Is your deal we've made here
Temporary.
temporary? If I don't find the keys in your satisfactory time, you'll renege, put my soul back to the condition it was.
It was worse, maybe. I wonder what it's like looking like 10, but feeling 100. I wonder.
Do you have a time you wish us to collect it in?
Soon as possible. That would be most lovely.
I have some sendings to do.
Beautiful. I wish you all lovely luck, and I wish your friend makes his fall. As you just hear a snap. And Hoser, you just land on your back. Just boom. on the soft dirt.
Fucking Christ! No, Jesus is not canon in D&D.
It is in the world.
Storms fucking thunder. Holy hell. Thought I was dead.
That's a little
Hozar starts frantically looking around, hoping that everyone else has made it out of the demigod's fucking plane.
Oh, demigod. That's
That is
funny.
a god. That is like one
Okay,
of the
Hozar hopes that everyone else made it out of the god's plane.
That's everyone out.
Oh yeah, you see Ripley sitting at the table and Zin standing there.
Do I feel better?
You do?
That's good. Well, good news. I think I'm 10 again.
But we have your time, but we now have a clock
We have.
that has no time on it.
Well, we have a goal and we can't really stop working towards it.
Yep.
Yeah, Feywilds was way better than this hellhole, but
I'm sure it is at this point.
now. So let's get this fucking done. As Hozar heads fucking inside.
I'm gonna call up Sidrith.
Ring ring. Hello.
Hi. It's Ripley.
I'm assuming it worked.
Yeah.
Good.
I need to find the other keys.
Now, I will tell you, I have no clue.
I know. I just thought I'll be open with you.
I wish you luck. 'Cause that's all I can do.
Yeah. We'll need it.
Indeed. I don't know anything about it. And this is where we'll end the session.
Alright.
Ah, fuck. Well,
Go watch
that was a 180.
Ball. It was a lot of fun. I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya, man.
Need to do XP. Session